And we are live. Welcome to Dash of Life. How was y'all Monday? Come on. What I did. Some curry, 5 items, 15. I don't even know how many. Welcome. What up, Blaze? What up, Blaze? What up, Energy? What up, Noah? What up, JK? Another day of Dash of Life. Always the words of wisdom, Blaze. I try hard not to bother nobody. I try my hardest. I try my hardest to help people. But that gets backfired and turned around to paint me in a picture that I'm not. And then people want to sneak this and act like they didn't do nothing wrong, you know. And then when you call them out on it, I shouldn't addressed it. But you call me out like I'm just some bully when all I did was try to help. And you get people around you that don't want to help you, they want to laugh at you. And now I don't treat you right. I'm the bad guy. So let's just leave it at that. I'm the bad guy. You the victim, and we don't have to speak. That's just bottom line. Hey JK, you never sent me your email. Hey JK, you never sent me your email. Shit, I gotta go back by there too. Smoker. Okay, Cray. What up? Hey Jody, what's going on? How's y'all day going out there on a Monday? Start of a new week, start of a new grind. Oh, same old, same old. Picking things up and dropping off, DJ. And that's what that's what we do out here. We pick them up, we drop them off. We have a little bit of entertainment here and there. We laugh, joke, kind of like a wash, rinse, and repeat. We set goals. Um, we ain't scared to travel to different zones to make some money. We keep it moving. We keep the wheels moving around and try to give up some good advice to those that want to take it or hear it or even see it. I really didn't get a chance to fully watch Pedro's live yet. I'm gonna go back and watch it. But just to take on laws in itself is just a quick synopsis. Laws within themselves from the federal government of the United States, and these are the views of me. Always gonna come out to where we losing. Um, a lot of people in this space is like we say it constantly. Even Roy spoke about it. You know, they never satisfied. No matter how much they get or given to them without working for it, they still never satisfied. And then they bring in the government. The government always looking to make money off of an industry. So that brings a lot of issues onto us. And I will say this: the rideshare guys, I'm not knocking them for what they do, right? I'm not knocking them for wanting to get money at all. But they gotta realize too, before it was rideshare, it was taxi cabs. It was taxi cabs. But nobody's talking about how y'all put the taxi drivers in a bad spot and pretty much made it hard for them. Because now, they didn't go get no lobbying and all this and all that and go this and that. They did what they had to do. They adapted to what happened, which is Uber and Lyft. You have taxi drivers who are doing Uber and Lyft. So they adapted. But now because rideshare quote unquote ain't making no money, it's a problem. So you gonna run and get laws and do this. Yeah, the company's not always right, but just think about y'all. What just I want most of them rideshare drivers. Just think about what y'all did to the cab companies. Just think about it, because you only thing you are is a cab with an app. That's it. And I guess that's just a little bit of my opinion on it. I know they gonna take a shot and say I'm wrong for that, but if you really think back about it, taxi cabs pretty much are obsolete. They have them, but that industry destroyed a whole nother industry, and they ain't talking about that. I'll be right back. Exactly. Nobody putting a gun to nobody's head. Um, when we come and turn these apps on, nobody's doing that. Um, um, they always try to say we app slaves and we this, we that. We all have choices to turn these apps on, and we all have a choice to take a run, to take a drive, um, in this type of work. And I'm quite sure, well, if they read they TSO when they signed up, they know what it is. A lot of them still going off of, in my opinion, a lot of them still going off of, what up, though, Jay? Who? A lot of them still going off of the pandemic money. A lot of the old school drivers became pandemic drivers. They didn't know how to adapt once it was over. So don't get me wrong. In some zones, it's just not gonna work no matter what app you work. It's just not gonna work. But most of them want to turn the app on and get $30 every time they turn it on. Hell, you got people who want to turn the app on and just sit at home because they on a active, well, not even an act, because they turn the app on and for an hour they say you get paid a certain amount. They don't even want to leave the house. They just want to have it on collecting money for free. So it's a lot of different things, but legislation is not always good. If you break down some of them bills, that them laws and the stuff that them towns pass, you still losing. 29.93 in New York, but if it's not busy, they paying you 17.95. So you making 17.95 an hour. When if you did it on your own without a handout, you can make way more than 17 or 29. But I'm just the one that speak about stuff because I look and see things different. But those that really know and those that understand what it is can see the writing on the wall. Um, it's not just them, because I talk to some ride share guys, they make it work. They know what their limits are. They know what it is out here. They like, look, they don't like the shit that's going on with all the stuff, but it's only a handful that, in my opinion, it's only a handful that really want it. I'm gonna say a minuscule number that really want these laws and stuff passed. A lot of other people don't want it because of the way they got their situation set up to where they can make money. Some of them multi-app. They do Uber, they do Lyft, they do Spark. They multi-app, so they make rideshare work with delivery. The rideshare guys want to get in the car, or they want to get somebody in their car. They want $30 every run, and then they expect that person to give them a tip after that. And if that person leave them $1 tip, $2 tip, oh, they ain't tipped me or it wasn't enough. So you done made quote unquote 30, then you want a $10 tip. So you want 40. You just ain't saying you want 40, but if they give you $2, you're not appreciative of the tip they gave you. Oh, that was a trash tip. And that's how they think. Not all of them though. Not all of them. All of them don't think like that. You know, and then they quick form a union, form a union, form a union. Union unions not always great. They not. They screw you just like anybody else. They want to be employees, but they want to be independent. You can't be both. And the key, okay, hold on. Especially the guy, wait. Basically, yep, pandemic driver, especially that guy selling. I don't know why Pedro bring him on. He don't do this type of work because they used to do it or they got some a friend to do it or it's like opinions. Everybody got one, just like we got assholes. Shout out to the squad, Jay. Who? Shout out to the squad. Also, I wanted to touch on this. I know Bobby said he got a nice emergency fund tucked away. That's dope. Yup. And um I was thinking. Let me go ahead and read this. I was thinking, yo, if you work 5 days or seven, you should try to put aside 20 a day as a vacation time, sick day. That's seven for co- every year. Energy every year. I take. I mean, it may not seem like a lot, but I take my $5 every time I get a $5 bill. I put it up. I put it up, and then like if I get just say I get $6.50, I'll put the fives in one spot. I'll take the dollars, throw them in another bucket, and the change, I'll throw it in a jar or something. So I save stuff like that. A lot of people out here don't set themselves up because every day they like I said before, you have people who will complain about the price of gas or complain about the price of milk, complain about the price of everything, but they spending money on cigarettes, liquor, weed, coffee. donut, all that stuff every single day. And all they got to do for 2 months, if they want to take a trip, go on vacation, they plan it out right for 2 months. Stop spending money on unnecessary stuff and see how many trips you can take throughout the year. So, I mean, in this space, a lot of people, they make money, but the fastest they get it, they blow it. I know we got everyday life expenses. I know we do. You know, everyday life expenses comes about, but a lot of us live above our means. We live above our means, and it's no shot at nobody. But learning how to be financially literate is one of the keys of being in this business. Put your money aside. Get things you need and not what you want. We go to the store one day, be like, no, I ain't buying that. No, I ain't gonna take out today. I'm gonna go buy the stuff, cook it. It's gonna be cheaper. And matter of fact, I'm gonna buy enough so I can prep for the rest of the week. I know when I got a juice. I know, and this me personally, I know when I got a juice. I gotta go to the when I go to Whole Foods or down to Earth. I know I'm about to spend 300, 400 on all these fruits and vegetables to make 50, 40 to 50 juices. But guess what? I ain't got a juice for another 2 weeks. I can go in the refrigerator, get my juice, give me a salad, and I'm good. I'm saying it may seem like I'm spending a lot, but organic fruit ain't cheap. Organic vegetables ain't cheap. I'm not complaining about it because that's the way I decided to live my life. I'll take this one day of earnings and go buy me something that's gonna last me instead of complaining about it. And a lot of people make the money, but they complain about it because they living beyond their means. They'll make 400 and go spend 800 and then ask you to borrow a dollar. That's just and then wonder why they can't go on vacation. I have people always say it's expensive to come. It's not. It's expensive to be here. It can be if you allow it, if you get caught up in the tourist sections. It can be, but you can come here if you came here single. I'm not gonna go with a family because money goes up more and more if you got people coming with. But if you come here single, you can come here and spend less than 3 grand if you choose to. But a lot of people are thinking they going through these travel agents, they going this, that, and the third, and they spending 5, 6, $7,000 just to come here, and it don't cost them. But it's just knowing what you need to do or any vacation you want to do. Plan it out. Don't think you want to go on vacation Friday and you book a flight on Monday. That don't make no sense. But that's just my take on that. Hey Tracy, I know I'm behind in the chat, and the key to live with your means, set aside 250 a week for bro. You spitting. What's up, George? KB, what up? What up, Steve? Yes, I agree, DJ Energy. Yep. What's up, Trout? Truth. What's up, Trout? What's up, Fishing? Hey, Steve. What up? In this space, we need more of these talks and less. And DJ Energy, like when you talk about something, as far as legislation, as far as um budgeting, as far as that, every people shy away from it. They don't want to hear that because, for one, it's not their market. For one, it's not their zone. For one, it don't fit their lifestyle. And it constantly, every day, constantly, we see it every single day. You'll have people who are literally, literally trying to keep up with the Joneses and cannot keep up with the Joneses. They in so much debt, they in so much problems, they in so much it is, but they'd rather go out and spend money on stuff that they don't need, focusing on something that they don't need to be focusing on. And when you try to explain that to them to give them a better light, to let them see a different way, they feel like you attack them. They feel like you are not being nice to them. They feel like you too hard on them. You bullying them. They're triggered, and that's just the way it goes. I mean, I'm not no special kind of person. I just know life experience that I have had, and I do say stuff, and it creates an uncomfortable conversation. And when people are in an uncomfortable spot because they can't be real with themselves, they make you out to be the bad guy. And I'm good with that. I'll be the bad guy. You be over there. But when you crash and burn, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. I caught some of it, Steve. I'm gonna finish watching the rest of it later. And and I think that's it. Awesome. But yeah, we create like people create their own problems. And when they can't face the fact with themselves, they look to blame everybody else around. Um, they want to say, I'm not doing this, or I'm not doing that, or I'm not willing to do this, or my zone is dead, my market is dead, or I've been over to this zone and they can't they lying about making money in that zone because I've been over there 3 days and I couldn't make no money. Then I go back to my zone and I make $10 and then I'm good now because my zone good. But an hour later, you sitting there scrolling on the phone playing Candy Crush, and then want to say I'm the bad guy. Fuck out of here. It's like when you have an uncomfortable, when you I learned how to make myself uncomfortable to be comfortable. And if it take me 16 hours a day to do it, guess what? I chose to pick up the phone and turn the app on. And I ain't got to do it with 10. I ain't got to do it with 2. I ain't got to do it with 3. I ain't got to do it with 30. I do it with one app. One. One app, DoorDash, for the last 3 years. And hey, Terry, and I'm still able to take as much time off as I want without having to worry about paying my bills or being behind on my car or my car this and my car that. I don't have to worry about that.
Bobby, you're up.
And I'm just talking about me. I'm not talking about nobody else. I set myself up because I learned how to adapt to the situations that I'm in. And not financial advice, but find a way to invest. And look, they don't want to invest. Trying to get somebody to invest in, man, you know what they invest in? Gucci. They invest in Nike. They invest in
Honestly,
weed. They invest in weed. They invest in uh tricking. They invest in liquor. They invest in all that stuff, but ain't got a stock option in none of it.
What up, everybody in the chat? How y'all doing?
What's going on, Bobby? That's their investment.
Not much, man.
They invest in going to the club popping bottles. They invest in $700 laptops,
700.
but don't even know how to use them. You know
Yeah.
what? Let me stop. Let me stop.
There it goes, Matt. It's working now. Oh shit.
I can't ever get the heart to work. I don't know why. I tried to do it that day for Jess and it wouldn't work.
Yeah, it's not working. Oh god.
It's crazy. It's just mind blowing. I'm the bad guy because I want you to do better. I see what I see something in you don't see, and then you try to play the victim. What's up, Bobby?
How much,
I'm
man? It's been a rough day.
Bob. I hope you feel better. Did you get out the hospital?
I wasn't in the hospital. I went to urgent care. But
Well, I expect I respect the weed investor too, Trout. If you got a dispensary, if you growing weed, if you doing all that, but if you ain't got a stock option in the weed and all you doing is burning it when you inhale it and you spending your weekly earnings on your habit and can't really do it, it's a problem.
yeah, they did all the tests and everything, and this is the most frustrating part: is everything came back crystal clear. Everything's good. They checked my sugar. They did everything, and everything is completely normal. They said, matter of fact, my urine is crystal clear. Like there's nothing in it. It just they could tell all I drink is water. That's what I said. Um, they checked my sugar. My number was 67, which is like really good. Um, so they said the only thing that they can think of is that my body's adapting to drinking even more water because I've been drinking a shit ton of water lately. Um, so it could be my body just readjusting to the new amount of water consumption, I guess. Uh,
So you still eating healthy?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
Okay.
checked. They said that it's because I am a diabetic, right? So they said that if it was anything diabetes related, they said there would have been there would have been a sign. There would have been. They said that when I did the urine test, that it would have had sugar in my urine. There was nothing there. It was perfect. My blood pressure is normal or pretty close to normal, and it's not perfectly normal, but it's really close. Um, so there's nothing like that. So my only thing is I was drinking like let's say 3 or 4 bottles of water a day, and I've upped that to like 7 or 8. Um, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I'm peeing so much is because my body's like, whoa, this is a lot of water. You know.
Yeah, where you break like, and then your body is healing itself.
Yeah.
Body is
So I
like
guess.
so from all the years of, I hate to say it, the toxic stuff you put in it. Now that you're eating more healthier and you're starting to, your body is preparing you for your new shape. So you're gonna shrink down a little bit, and it's got to be able to, your. It's almost like your exoskeleton is reinventing and rebuilding itself. So you're gonna get these things like going on, and you're like, what's going on? But all it's doing is you're healing from the inside out. And eventually you will start seeing it more and more and more and more and more as you
Yeah.
continue on your
Oh
journey.
fuck yeah, bro. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Fuck yeah, I just got a $53 shop order on Instacart. Let's get it. That is not a backwards offer. Sorry, I needed that, bro, because I worked lunch a little bit, but not really. I made like $50 so far today, and I told myself if I didn't get something soon, I was gonna go home. Um, but yeah, Jody, I feel really fatigued today. Not like tired and like you know how when you get like that sugar crash and you feel like sleepy. It's not like that. Like I don't feel fatigued. I just feel like I have no energy. But I don't feel sleepy. I just feel like I'm just kind of like, and I don't know what it is, man. Like I can't explain it. You know?
Tracy said have them check your iron.
Yeah. Replace your electrolytes. Yeah, I drink a lot of water. I don't know about electrolytes per se because I don't know if I know food doesn't have electrolytes. I'm assuming does it?
Some fruit do.
Because I eat a lot of berries. I eat a lot of strawberries and blueberries. Um, and but as far as like drinking goes, all I drink is water. I don't drink anything else at this point. I literally don't drink anything else. Um, but like I said, I think I'm okay. I feel a little bit relieved to be honest with you. Um, because, like I told Jessica, like, yeah, I'm gonna end up having to probably pay a couple $100 for that visit. But honestly, like the peace of mind that I'm gonna get knowing that all the urine's clear, and honestly, like not only did it help me mentally because of everything coming back normal, but it actually made me feel good because there are days where I feel so frustrated that I'm not really losing a lot of weight right now. Um, so to see all my numbers be basically normal makes me know that what I'm doing is working, and it makes me feel better to know that like the effort I'm putting in is actually working. I might not be seeing it on the scale right now, but from a getting my body healthy standpoint, that it's actually working.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen my numbers be that low. I've never seen a sugar number of 67. Like that's crazy, man. That's freaking awesome. Yeah,
That's damn awesome.
yeah, yeah. That
Everything,
just goes to show what I'm doing for you.
everything is
So,
awesome. That was from a cartoon.
am I in ketosis? Terry, I don't think so because I do eat carbs, like, but I just don't eat like I don't count carbs. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna sit there and say, "Oh, I'm only eating." I switched over how I eat, right? So instead of getting that carb from a brownie, I'm now getting it from sweet potatoes or beans or something that doesn't raise your sugar or anything. So I would never say I'm in ketosis because I probably eat like 50 to 60 carbs a day. It's just different now. Oh. But anyway,
Jody said, don't read the scale. It'll frustrate you.
yeah. Customer just text me. Can you please look and see if they have a finger sandwich tray there, and if so, send a pic of it. Okay, that's cool. That's more. That's what. What you laughing at?
Because if is like, can you add stuff like that?
Yeah, and every time I add an item, that's just more
Oh, I
money for
didn't
me.
know that.
So
I thought they would just want you to. I thought they were just wanting you to add it. I didn't know you could actually add it on
no,
Instacart.
you can actually go into the app. There's an option on Instacart. You hit add item, and then boom, it just does it, and then it alerts them that you added an item. It
Oh,
happens.
nice. Oh, that's cool.
All right, I'm gonna go shop. Catch y'all later.
Craig said a sandwich tray of fingers.
Sure, fingers.
My bad for having a little rant on your channel too. I know you're trying to go away from the side. I don't know if you heard me. Mac, Mac, yo, can you hear me? Mic check, mic check. The hell? Am I on mute? Hey, Mac. Is he asleep? Uh, man, Chick-fil-A nuggets. We'll see. I hear you. All right, KB, Terry, we can hear you, Mac. I see bad area, I guess. Everything is awesome. And he's back.
My bad. Lost service. I heard. I think I
Yeah,
heard
look.
you say my name, and then I was like, I lost service.
Yeah, I was saying your name. Look like you was asleep. Look like you don't. You
Yeah,
look like you
man.
did the look like you did the bar soda.
Uh,
At least you ain't hit a deer.
yeah, yeah. I was at a stoplight. and it's like a heavy populated area with like the 5G and LTE shit. It's like overpopulated in the area. I lose service right there.
Uh, like I was saying, my bad for ranting on your channel.
Oh, you good, bro? Shit happens.
I was trying not. I was trying. It was because it was too close to my time to come on. I was like, let me relax and stuff.
Yeah. Something like, you got something to say. I mean, say it. Push it.
Now you sounding like Optimus Prime.
Hey, bro. Fuck.
You sounded like Autobots. Roll out. Did you hear me? Got that country wireless going on. Oh shit! I turned right. In the right one. Okay. 45,381. Shit, it might be me. Well, I might have bad signal. Uh, 34. Okay, go up top. Wait, maybe not. Be right back. So am I gonna take this? Yep, it's taking me right back to my zone. I'm out of my zone, and they want me to go to Sally's Beauty Supply. Which is 3 minutes away. I wish I can show everybody how I am currently out of my zone. Let me see if I can get it to pull up. So this is an example of how you be out of your zone, not logging out to get an order in another zone. So as you can see, it says windward side. Now you go to the map. My zone is Honolulu, but it says I'm dashing windward side, right? Well, my zone is Honolulu, so I'm out of my zone. And guess what happened? Contrary to belief, I got an order to take me back to my zone. Yeah, I know it says 6.9 miles, but guess what? I got to drive all. I got to drive all the miles back anyway. So why not take it if y'all can't see it? This is where I'm at, and that's my zone down there. Yep, I'm on windward side, Cray. If you know, you know. A lot of y'all are gonna say, why you take $8 and the order they want me to pick up is only 3 minutes away. And might even get a stack. But I'll keep y'all posted.
I
Or a
tripped.
triple too.
I tripped walking up someone's steps.
Oh, you trip walking up someone's step.
Yeah, they had some ice, and I fucking caught the tip of my boot caught the ice, and I fucking slipped, and I had like their Little Caesars in my pizza bag, and I tried to save it, and I guess the pizza must have slid in the box, and it was slid to the edge of the box. The guy he's like, I opened my box and this is what I saw, and he sent me a picture of it.
Oh, you did it mess up?
I mean, it just slid it, but look at all the grease in the box, but it slid everything to the edge of the box. I mean, I've seen pizzas way worse, but he said, just open my pizza to this, question mark. I said, yes, I slipped on the ice on your steps. Didn't know that the pizza slipped in the box. I said, I had all of it inside my pizza bag, but if you contact DoorDash, they'll refund you and send you another pizza. He didn't respond, so it was an accident. I mean, it's not like I could have prevented slipping on the ice. He's lucky I didn't fucking lose all of his shit. Accidents happen. Now I'm going to a place I've never been before. I didn't even know they were on DoorDash.
What was that?
It's called Make Me a Pizza. It's like a mom and pop pizza place. They're new on DoorDash. Matt ate crow. I definitely did, bro. I mean, I caught myself with my hand, but I had the pizza bag in my right hand, and I had the straps, and I went like this, and it never hit anything. Look, then they sent me another Little Caesars plus $6, 0.2 of a mile. But anyways, so the pizza in that fucking box must have just been sliding around, and the little bit of fucking it just slid that pizza to the edge of the box. I don't know. It is what it is. Nothing I can do
Was
about
it
it.
Little Caesars? Was it Little
I safe
Caesars?
chat. Yeah, it was Little Caesars. I safe chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was Little Caesars.
that's yeah, because it was trash. That's why I slid like that. And it
Yeah,
was hot, and then when it got
I safe chat.
cold, it froze it. It froze up.
I busted my butt last week too, but secured that red lobster
Time I
bag
go
though.
live.
Walking on ice is tricky. I fell 2 times last year. All right, I gotta go in and get this. I'll be right back, guys.
That's a nice sunset right there behind Matt. Here we go again. Same old just a different day. Here we go again. You know how we do when we play how we play. Here we go again. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Here we go again. And if it's me, you know it's they probably ain't gonna like park it here, but I'm about to take a chance. Park here. Mm, all my life. All my life. I'm trying. Come on, man. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Everybody else park right here. Go ahead and throw my mattress on. Be right back. Oh, fuck.
Shit. pizza's too big. Put it in between two bags. Yeah, I got it fit. It's a 18-inch pizza. It's fucking huge. We'll work till like 9.
I'm back. Hello, Matt.
Man.
If the pizza is too big, or am I only going a mile? I put it in between two bags. What up, though? 97. What up, though?
Hey, yo. What up, yo?
Let's
Man,
get
this
down
better
the
be.
road.
If you need a pizza bag, I don't need a pizza bag. I got like fucking 50. Be right back.
Me something to eat. That's what I need. Something to eat. Got 10 in the box. Shout out to the 10 in the box. 10 in the box.
Watch this. I'm gonna do my good deed for the day. Are you a DoorDasher? Do you have any pizza bags? No. Would you like some? I have about 40. There's 2 more. Hey, no problem. Have a good one. Just gave away 4 pizza bags to the lady. She didn't even look like she had one. Alright, there's that.
Jordy, you don't think what tastes like Chick-fil-A?
It's like I'm losing my shit. What did I do with that pop I just had? Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Charles said he hope you're not using his signed pizza bag.
You see, I just did a good deed for the day, Ron.
Yeah, you see what Charles said?
Hope you're not using my signed pizza bag. I need that in mint condition. I got you. I got you, Trout. She's like, well, I got like 1. Do you want it? And I was like, no. I don't want it. I got like 40. Here, I'll give you a couple. And I had like 4 in the back of the hatch. I was like, here. I gave her like 3 or 4.
Oh, you seen the thing on the internet how to make Chick-fil-A nuggets? Okay. Man, I miss Chick-fil-A. I got 30,000 Chick-fil-A points that I ain't even using. It's crazy. Chicken flick.
Chicken flick.
You know you can make the sauce too.
Or you can just buy it at Walmart.
What up, though, lucrative? I'm gonna wait to sell it
What's up, Liquor?
till we get that shirtless delivery.
What's up? You said what? I'm gonna wait till it's to sell it till we get that shirt. Bro, 70 likes on a fucking morning live and I'll fucking do it. But until
Yeah,
then,
you gotta do it. You gotta do it when it's cold though. You can't chicken out when it's
that's not
warm now.
hey, if the people want it, then they'll I'm doing like 400, 300 views in them lives. There's no reason I shouldn't have 70 likes. So if they want it bad enough, they'll get it to 70 likes. The closest they've got was 56. And that was yesterday. I was getting a little nervous. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh shit, man, I'm about to have to do this. I'm not feeling it. Man, I'm gonna walk up to someone's door with no shirt on. Hope to God. Oh man, could you imagine? I'm gonna just tell them like if it happens, be like, yeah, I spilled stuff all over my shirt. I gotta go change, and that's right when I was getting ready to pick up your food.
Uh, that's that's a sketchy thing because they can take it the wrong way, and bad
Oh
things can
yeah.
happen.
Oh yeah.
Do it when they ain't got a ring camera, so they can't report you.
Bro, that's hardly anybody anymore. Everybody's
I,
got that
I
thing.
I know they do. See, I mean, because you know how people take stuff the wrong way. So, you don't want it to be no 90-year-old lady and she get you for, get you, in
Sexual
trouble.
harassment.
Yeah.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, honey,
Hello. How are
how
you
are you?
guys?
We're
Good, good.
okay.
I'm all right. I was just listening in to the shirtless delivery.
Meh.
Yeah. You might get some
Hey,
good tips from it though. Hey, depending on where this delivery is to, it could be the gift and the curse.
yeah,
I feel like
Tracy.
it's just a
They
curse.
they started putting the sauce in the stores after everybody was doing that hack on the internet. They was doing a Chick-fil-A hack on the internet, so they started selling this stuff in the stores.
Where is the short line at? Oh, should have gotten that. I never understand why do people who go to the gas
Jody said,
station
Jody said, hey.
go, hey,
Tracy
hey,
said, hey, too.
look, I see, hey. I get absolutely annoyed by people who don't go to the gas station on the side of the gas tank is on. Why? Why do you stretch it all the way to the other side? Why?
Because they want to come
I see
first,
that at Sam's. I see that
first,
at Sam's Club all the time.
first
That's
come,
where I
first
am.
serve.
I'm at Sam's Club.
Some, sometimes you in the middle of getting a delivery, so you got to get to the pump fast as possible, so you don't get that contract violation. I.e., I do it all the time.
He
I'm
said,
just trying to
"I.e."
understand, like, because why not just go on the side? Like, 9 times out of
because,
10, it's a short line.
honey,
Like, it's a short line. It's 12 short lines right now, and these people are all getting gas on the opposite side of their car.
because everybody want it fast now and convenient. They don't want to wait. Waiting
It's
is
not
not an
convenient
option
to
anymore.
stretch it, though. To
It's
stretch it
not,
all the way
but
to the other side of your car is not convenient.
you don't know if they got that child in the back seat, they got a pee or got a boo boo, and they trying to get them home so they don't mess up the car.
No, you should have went
Or
home
they got,
first and dropped the kid off.
or they got a poo poo.
Oh yeah,
Well,
they
guess
might got
what? They at Sam's Club. Go inside and then come back out and get some gas.
I hear you. Okay. All right.
it.
Nikki,
It's just one of the things
haven't
that,
you learned by now in life people do anything to just make excuses instead?
Oh,
man, and that's what it is.
don't we see that? Don't we see that a lot every day?
There's no accountability. Just oh
What?
God, it is.
See, shots fired.
Do not. I did not. Do not.
No, I
Little
ain't gonna do that because I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna leave that alone.
little
I'll leave.
Caesars.
I should, man. I should have recorded coming through this tunnel and made a short out of it.
All
Because
right.
always at the end of the tunnel, guess what? There is light. Uh,
It's
there's
light and
light.
poor reception.
No, I don't have poor reception.
It was when you came out that tunnel.
No accountability and victimhood. That's what it is. Shell
I'm
gas
about.
station have restaurants in them. Now they do it in New
They
Orleans.
do in New Orleans. They do. They got restaurants inside the gas stations in New Orleans. It's a whole lot of restaurants, whether it's like the Chester Fried Chicken or like
Hey,
full sit down restaurants at some of them.
low key, that Chester fried chicken used to slap. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
They
Don't
still
judge.
do a little bit.
Don't judge.
Okay.
Have you ever had Chester fried chicken?
Who?
I have.
No, I'm talking to Matt.
Have I
Oh,
had one?
Chester fried chicken
gas.
No.
It's gas
Never,
station chicken.
never heard of
is
her.
gas station chicken.
Never
You
heard
ever
of her.
had clucking chicken?
Never heard of her.
Well, clucking
Maybe it's
chicken is
only
actually
a up north
well,
thing. No, because they
yeah,
got
I mean, I'm in
truck.
Ohio. West Virginia. I mean,
they have a they have a clucking chicken here, but actually the first time I seen clucking chicken was on Grand Theft Auto.
clucking chicken.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not.
called clucking chicken here, and they got itchy butt chicken here.
Do not engage in shenanigans, please don't.
No, I'm serious. Call mama and ask. Mama will tell you because she saw it when she was here. It's called itchy butt, and they
Yo,
got cracked chicken.
how am I supposed to drop that off? There's
See,
nowhere to park.
see, Jody even said Chester fried chicken is fire.
No, she said they got chicken fried or fried chicken liver. I never had the fried chicken liver.
Y'all nasty. Y'all eat liver.
I
I
couldn't
love
do.
liver.
If
I
y'all eat
absolutely love.
liver, if y'all eat liver and onions. If y'all eat chicken gizzards, pig snout, pig feet, hog maws, y'all nasty.
Not
I
really a fan of gizzards. However, I absolutely love liver and onions. Like I love it. Like especially if my granny make it or if my mama cook it. Oh baby, look, I am in love.
Y'all just nasty.
Oh, you love it. I never
No,
heard
I
you
don't.
complain about being nasty before.
See, you went somewhere else with that, but not on a live.
I'm just saying. You
Almost
never.
had it. Almost had an accident. Uh-oh. What happened to the sound? Sound.
I gotta guess. So hold on.
My granny used to eat gizzards, cornbread, and butter beans. Hot water cornbread though. It had to be hot water. Yep. Them grannies was old school. My daddy used to eat hard head cheese, saltines, and sardines. What a bad combination. He kept him a hog head. He kept him some hog head cheese and a pocket knife. He had sliced
Uh,
that cheese so he had sliced that cheese so thin. Get him a saltine cracker. Throw that sardine on top of it, and he. Oh,
Now, not with the sardines. Now, my granny will still eat the hog head cheese with a saltine cracker. And you know, I think I have had chicken gizzards one time. My granny might have fried some one time, and I might have thought it was popcorn chicken.
yeah, popcorn chicken wasn't even invented back then.
But in my brain, I equated it to popcorn chicken. And don't act like it was a long time ago, sir, because it wasn't that long ago. Why you trying to make it seem like it was a long time ago?
You say that you
I saw that little jab. I saw that. It's cute.
pew.
All right, so don't get mad when I start returning shots. Pew, pew,
Do you guys
pew.
need a moment here? Let me step away.
No, no, you don't
No,
need a mold.
I'm
Just
like
got a
I'm like the
1250
child.
order
I'm
on
like I'm like
DoorDash
the
from
child in the corner that's hiding from you guys.
Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue. Never heard of that. Tracy, that's some of the most disgusting stuff to even look at. It looked like a block of just a block of unmentionables.
what's a block
All
of unmentionables?
it can't. It looked like a block of crap and a block of this and a block of that all mixed in together.
Oh,
Buster
hog head cheese.
Dash.
Is that what you're talking about?
Hog head cheese, yeah.
It just looked like I don't know. It
You know,
looked like
you know what it is
salami.
though. You
I
know
know.
it
Look,
don't.
it reminds me of salami. Like you know
You
how
know what?
salami have like the spots.
You know what hog head cheese is though, right?
I can't look at
Disgusting.
salami the same after Ron's short. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, what did you do to salami, honey?
I didn't do
No, it's
anything. So
that gray
I went.
salami, bro. Ew, that's nasty.
I was doing a shopping pay and um I went to get somebody wanted some hard salami, so they had some gray salami or some pink salami, and I made a short about it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you were on.
Did you
I think
tell
you
the
were on
store
my
so the
live
store
when you
could throw it
were
away?
Huh? You said what?
Did you tell the store so they can throw it away?
Oh, I gave it to one of the clerks. I didn't leave it on the shelf.
We know what I would have
Anybody else?
done.
Anybody else would have left it on the shelf. They'd have moved it out the way.
I'd have threw it in the back. Here, let me just recycle this.
Yeah. I'll always do that when I go get the fruits and vegetables. I make sure to I make sure the fruits that be molded and stuff. I give it to the clerks. Tracy is pig brains and inside of gelatin. That's what hoghead cheese is. It's the actual brain and the cartilage from the inside, and they grind it up and then put it in a gel like gelatin, and to make it solid. But I didn't mean to be so graphic.
I don't eat it, so you're not bothering me.
I'll be right back.
Man, these deliveries are weird.
Is that your background or is that Ronald's background?
What?
It's so loud.
Oh,
It's like you driving 975 miles per hour. Are you trying to go back to the future?
it's probably mine.
I think it is. I think you're trying to drive back to the future because that's what it sounds like.
It's my space time continuum,
Look, clearly,
DeLorean
gotta
style.
trying to get back to the quantum realm. I don't know what I want to eat for dinner today, and I did not take out anything to cook. This is about the mhm, good day. I got gas. I did a little bit of dashing. How's your dashing going?
Mine's going all right. It's been kind of a slow day, but I mean, I'm still hitting my numbers where I need to be, but it's just been like weird. It's been a slow day. I slipped on someone's ice outside their house and ate shit. And, and the guy's like,
Oh,
"This is what my pizza looks like." I was like, "Listen, man, I'm sorry. I slipped on the ice. Tried to catch it. Didn't realize it slid in the box. And if you call DoorDash, they'll give you a new one."
look, how about you put some salt out so nobody falls, and then you won't have
Yeah,
to worry about your pizza
I
sliding.
caught myself with
Or,
my one hand, but I had the bag and stuff in my hand. It's Little Caesars, so it's like greasy. And when I swung the bag like this, it
mhm.
must have like the pizza must have slid in the box. I mean, trust me, I've seen way worse pizza like slide around in a box. But yeah, he was just. I mean, I get it. I'd be upset too. I can't really say anything. I gotta go get this.
I don't know. I would have just fell on the property and then sued them, and then that would have omitted the pizza being messed up.
He was at a apartment complex at that too, so it wasn't even him. It's like a complex. They should have like. I don't know. It is what it is.
Maybe you should look. I'm trying to tell you. Perfect setup.
Hello, Starbucks,
Yeah,
725, 1.2 mile. Oh,
I am
dang
done
you.
for the day.
How
I had
many?
said I was gonna go out and dash some more, but I don't feel like it
You don't feel like dashing?
no more. I dashed and I did 2 hours. I did 2 hours and I made $40. But I feel like my orders were like a lot of lowball orders, and I declined a lot today too. So
You got to get your AR back up.
I'm at 80%, so it don't
Oh,
matter.
oh, well, no, you good then.
Like my AR is good because for the most part, if the order's good, I accept them. But today they just kept sending through crappy orders.
They got a cheese Danish and it's warm.
They put one of the moves that they always do with you. They send me an order for like 325 and then sent it back for like 350 and thought I was gonna take it. Like, no, I'm still not gonna take it.
Yeah, they good for that. I need to get me something to eat. They did that last night. They kept sending me an order. Then they tried to send it again in the stack like I was going, oh, I'll take it.
No, like okay, so when I have an order, like I'll let the timer run out, and then if they send it back, I usually just hit the decline button. Like, no, I'm not
No,
taking it. Send it back.
I don't never hit the decline button. I always just let the time go out.
Did you see that?
What's that? What it say?
She said, "Okay, they do not taste like Chick-fil-A, but they are good.
Did
They
she use
are
a
on my." Oh, here. She said they're on her picture. Hold on. Let me change your thing to classic. Look how big they are. Dang. These things are
what you
huge.
use it? Did you use a chicken breast?
She probably didn't chop them up small enough. They look good now.
They golden crispy.
Yeah, they look good.
Chick go bitty.
Probably looked like shit from the start anyhow, giggity. Yeah, bro, it did. It was one of those pretzel crust pizzas, bro. That's why that shit was so greasy. Shout out
It
to
was
Monster
little.
Dad.
It was Little Caesars.
Bro, it
You
was
score.
like literally when he sent me that picture, the bottom of the box was just completely grease. It was like a puddle. I was like, bro, you putting that in your body anyways. Like,
People
nasty.
think Little Caesars is good. That's the worst pizza on earth.
Dude, it is. It's gross. It is.
I
I've had
agree.
my I've had my
Little
share. It's nasty.
Little Caesars is. I ain't gonna say that. I was gonna say it's the chlamydia of pizza.
Ew.
That sounds disgusting. Well, you
Dude,
said
come
it.
on, bro. I was gonna do a
Like,
two. I was gonna do a two hot and ready fucking pizza mukbang sometime. Now I'm not even doing that because of what you just said.
You can't eat everything hot and ready. You'll mess around and get a yeast infection in the mouth.
Dude, oh, fuck. Why would you say that?
sounds disgusting.
Fucking
And I
gross.
hope you don't know that from personal experience.
No, I don't. Shots
Oh,
fired. Shots fired.
Monster Dash. I don't think he heard you earlier. Did you hear Monster Dash doing his Boots impression on my channel?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, he said, Boots, I was just playing around earlier. Nothing but respect for you, my man. If you
I
know, you
don't.
know.
That don't bother me.
Dude, he does a good Chuck.
He did. He did sound like Chuck.
Dude, I think he was starstruck when I called Chuck. I called Chuck. He's like, was that really Chuck? I was like, yeah, bro, it's Chuck. Shout out to Chuck, man. He hit 5K today. He hit his 5K subscribers today.
Nice.
Before you know it, Ron's gonna be there at 5K.
That's the hope.
That ain't no hope. It's gonna happen. He's
I'll
consistent.
take that.
He's consistent. YouTube likes consistency. He's consistent. Keep pumping them shorts.
I will take that.
He said they were asking me to do impressions. Someone said you showed your face. Yeah, Monster, somebody said you showed your face last night. Did you show your face?
No, somebody was being nosy on my channel and they saw the video that I thought when he did it, it was past 12 hours. But they went on my panel being nosy. They went on my video being nosy and they saw him when he showed his face on my channel.
Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. The video is there, but yeah.
You from
And
my
that wasn't.
from my
And that
cross
was.
last night, you
And
got
and that.
224 views.
Yeah, that was Saturday when he
So,
showed
is it
when he
bad to
showed
show
it.
your face online?
You said what?
Is it bad to show your face when you're online?
No, I mean his character is the monster, so he wear a mask. But
Ah,
he
gotcha.
came on the panel and he had a mask on. I was waiting. I had the hand on the dump button and the overlays. You know, but he was we were talking and
Ah, gotcha.
everything.
You thought it was just for Boots and two other people.
No,
Gotcha.
no, no. Oh
That's what you just said.
wow, wow!
He said, "Gotcha, gotcha,
Shot,
gotcha, gotcha, gotcha."
shots fired! Shots fired! Did you catch the two other people though?
Nikki, now I know how to shut Ron up. Gotcha. I got it. There it is. Got it. Gotcha,
See, honey.
Ron. Gotcha,
See, honey.
gotcha.
I'm gonna have to take your powers, honey. 'Cause you giving up. You telling people.
Why you want to take my powers?
Cause you trying to, you coming up here starting stuff.
I
So,
didn't start nothing.
Shout out Summer Rae. Oh, hey, Hector.
so I would like Nikki for you to do me a favor if you can. I will give you my address. I need overnight shipping to the strongest belt you have, so I could send it to Ron, so I could whoop him. Because over the weekend, this man over here was running his mouth just a little bit about me, and I came here to say what's good.
I wasn't
Look,
running my
okay.
mouth about you. I wasn't
Miley
running my
was
mouth
good.
about you.
Yeah, you remember that?
Look, okay.
That was good.
Okay. Look.
I wasn't running my mouth. You was there when I was talking. I didn't do it on my panel and sneak this you.
Yeah,
Thinking it was
you said, you
thinking,
know what he said? You know what he said that? He said, oh, for saying that you're going to be the funniest guy on YouTube, you're kind of quiet right now. You hear that?
no, because you
You
had
hear that?
you had the panel to yourself. Matt was out the car, and you said you the funniest man on YouTube, but we wasn't entertained.
Oh, he
Oh,
said that? He said that?
yeah,
What?
he said that to me. To me.
Oh,
Yes.
Bro, look, he was up on your panel like he just got booed at the Apollo. He was quiet in the mud.
Yo, yeah.
Wow.
Do you know the tears, the agony, the pint of blood that
Wow.
I shed over the weekend? Over those two statements?
Wow.
Bro, how
I'm
did I
the
fucking survive? My girlfriend sees me, I'm having dinner, and I chuck the plate. I'm like, I don't want this. And she's like, why? I'm like, go ask Ron. Come on.
he was out there in the background like Steve Harvey at a Cat Williams show, stealing all the material.
Wow. Hey,
oh
dog.
Lord. I'm not about to play with
I
y'all.
don't look that stupid, bro. I'm sorry. I just don't.
Stealing all the material. He back there stealing all the jokes.
Wait, I thought Cedric
Fight,
steals all the material.
Hey, everybody done stole jokes.
I thought Cedric steals the material. He's
Everybody
the
steal
thief.
jokes.
Bro
Shoot.
has 3 premieres, has never been on what's that thing called?
Netflix
You remember? No, yeah, he had 3 comedy specials, and he never even been on what's that show called? That free TV, not Pluto, the other one.
Hey, Hector was like,
Oh,
the
he
one
said
that being
freebie or
yeah,
frisbee or
Hector.
something like that.
Hector was like the one that be in the background, stealing all the thumbnails, all the floating emojis.
Wow. Look, Ron, just for you. It's waiting. It's waiting.
What?
It's waiting, bro. I haven't even taken my first sip yet. Would you guys
Stealing,
take this offer?
Hey, Hector be back there like, shout out to the spies.
$14. How many miles? And where is it from?
We can't see.
No,
Alcohol, 13 miles.
I ain't taking it.
Hell no.
No, I'm not taking it.
Exactly.
Wait, is it going back to your zone?
No, taking me
Well,
way
no. No, don't do that.
Get
No,
somebody
never.
else to do it.
Never.
Yep,
Yo,
get somebody else to do it.
listen. I'm only gonna show this once. I'm getting my haircut tomorrow, but you guys are only gonna see this for the last time. Okay? You ready? Don't make fun of me. Don't.
It can't be no worse than my honey.
And listen, Ron, especially you, keep your mouth shut because I know you're gonna run it when I'm about to show you. Stay quiet.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Look at all this gray hair. Look at this mess.
Thank
Look
you,
at
sir.
that.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
So
that.
I can't say nothing.
No, because you're gonna say something negative. You're gonna say something negative.
No, I'm not. You look
Okay,
like
go
Ryan.
ahead.
You
Go
look
ahead.
like Ryan. You look like Ryan Day, but without the just for men.
Oh God, he looks nothing like Ryan Day.
Oh my god.
Don't put Ryan Day on blast like that.
Are you gonna dye your hair? You you getting rid of the Corella Deville look?
No, I'm not gonna do that. Why you? What's up with you and your insults? You know why? Because Ceci's feeding you the garbage down there. Hey, yo, Matt, take out the chat. Get her hit her right now. Because Ron is just instigating her. Ceci's
I didn't even
instigating
see.
Ron. Stop it.
I didn't even
Stop it.
see it. Ceci down there. Ceci,
Nah,
the
don't
good
be
one.
yelling at her after the fact.
Look
I
what
know what
Monster
you're
Dash.
doing.
Look what Monster Dash said.
Monster Dad said I hit it. Hey, I think I seen something. Is it true? Did did the Jenner did the Jen did the Jenner dude die?
Ron should have never gave me powers.
Did the Jenner dude die?
Caitlin?
No, the daddy. I mean,
That's Caitlin. Chris. Or not
oh,
Chris. Chris
I
Jenner.
said
No. What the fuck is his name?
Chris
What was
Jenner is
his
the mama.
Yeah.
Chris Jenner is the mama.
Yeah, but Caitlin's the one that went trans, but what was his Bruce?
Bruce.
Bruce.
I seen somebody had it on their page and said RP.
Yeah, R.I.P. to Bruce. Because he's no longer Bruce.
No. They had Caitlin's face up there and said America's heartbroken.
All right, Ron. Now you're gonna make me look this
I'm
shit.
gonna ask everybody a question for the panel and for the chat. You think a W-2 employee can do this at any fucking time? I don't think so. I
What's
don't
that?
think so.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody'd want to wear that trash ass Mets hat.
No. Oh, you little white boy. Oh, hell no.
No racial undertones are allowed on this station.
Ron, you restrict me from saying so many things because I have a lot of respect for you.
Oh, I'm going to the projects. And
You going to the
I ain't been. I'm going. Look. I'm not playing. I'm in the hood. I'm in the Hawaii Public Housing Authority. This property is close.
Do you call it the P's? You call it the P's too?
It's the PJs. Yeah.
Oh, nah, New York, we call it the P's. We're like, yo.
Oh, y'all. Oh, see, y'all ain't see the camera. Yeah, I'm in the Jets.
That don't even look that bad, bro.
I mean, I haven't got up close to the housing.
Oh, you know what? It kind of looks like the hood in Houston. Like that kind of looks like it kind of looks like a hotel, like a rundown hotel, right?
Your hair? Yeah.
I'm in the wrong place. No, I'm
Matt,
not.
I'm having a freaking civil conversation with Ron. Cállese la maldita boca, coño. Appreciate it.
I ain't been in here in a minute.
I'm not here.
You're not here? Really? After you just talked, you said, I'm not here? Really?
I'm hiding.
Yeah, you're hiding behind the nuggets that are still hiding behind your stomach.
There's 8. I need to find 8:30.
Matt, you know, by the time by the time you poop out those 80 nuggets, I'd probably be 100 years old.
Already
This
pooped
can't
out.
this can't be right.
Her name is Caitlyn Jenner. Oh yeah, I was looking that up. That's right.
Time to have a sip of coffee. It's over.
18.
Did Bruce die?
Wait,
Nah, they gonna bring up Bruce Willis.
Oh yeah, good point. Yo, she did. She got into a car crash.
who?
Caitlyn Jenner, Bruce Jenner got into a car crash.
He died.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Check Wikipedia. They'll tell you the truth.
Nah. I got it.
We gotta check TMZ.
Looks like a car crash. Hold on, I'm trying to see.
No, nothing, bro. Nothing.
Hold on.
I just looked up. Nothing. Oh, this coffee's perfect temperature. Oh yeah, buddy.
Gosh darn it! Now you got me looking up shit I shouldn't even be looking up.
I see nothing. If it would have happened, it would have been on TMZ. You know, TMZ is always the first to respond to that type of stuff.
Matt, whatever you looking up, you already looked it up. Stop lying. Yeah, if it's not reported, I just looked it up on TMZ. I looked it up.
Oh, it says this was 8 years ago. Bruce Jenner got into a car crash with somebody and they died. The person he hit died. That was 8 years ago, though. He got sued over a fatal car crash. He hit somebody and they died. Caitlyn Jenner agrees to $500,000 law suit with the family. $500,000. A life is worth $800,000. Wow. There's no life worth a life.
Yeah, there's no amount of money that could replace a person.
That was not fruity how you moved your glasses. Just fruity. Like 2 + 2 is 4.
Didn't know that I was asking for your opinion, bitch.
What you got it,
you can have this night.
Your language.
bro? You know you're gonna take that. Come on, press accept. Stop it. You know you're gonna do it.
I am like 4 miles from the restaurant.
Ah, yo, you were gonna take it. Stop it. Yeah, go ahead. I dare you.
Bye.
Watch them freaking stack
right
it with
back.
the $2 order.
Bye.
The language here is always so very colorful.
I just took a 638 for 2.9 miles. Popeyes.
How much money you at?
150.
How come it looks so bright where you are, no giggity? Are you in Ohio?
Yeah.
The top part or the bottom part?
Bottom.
I'm like, it's so bright there.
Oh, it's about to go dark though.
Because I'm like, it's kind of dark here, and I'm in Michigan, and it's kind of dark.
Yeah, I'm in West Virginia right now, but yeah.
That's only 5 minutes from Ohio.
Yeah, I'm right across the river.
One time, okay, don't judge me. Okay, so one time my best friend and I were supposed to be going to, oh, what is that? It's an add-on?
No, I declined the 9 for 9. But I'm listening. Go ahead. Tell your story.
Oh, sorry. No, look. So I figured out it was only 5 minutes away because my best friend and I were supposed to be going to South Carolina, to Myrtle Beach, right?
Yeah.
And I called her when I was on the way, and she's like, "What do you mean you're on your way? You're not supposed to go until next weekend." And I was like, oh, because we were supposed to have been going for our kids' spring break, but our kids didn't have the same week of spring break. And so I drove all the way to West Virginia for Burger King and turned around and went back home. And that's when I realized that it was only 5 minutes away from Ohio after I had already driven like 6 hours.
I was telling Ron I used to date a girl in Muskegon.
Bullshit. Oh God. Sorry, I'm allergic to
Muskegon,
bullshit.
Michigan.
I'm sorry. Just keep it going. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
He might have dated a girl in
I
Muskegon.
don't
Come on, look at his face.
I did.
Who wants that?
I
Yeah,
did.
I don't believe you.
promise.
I don't
I
believe
swear on
you.
everything.
There are
Okay.
some girls in
We met
Muskegon
on
who would
we met
probably
on
date him.
we met on Instagram.
Let me
Yeah,
see your
it
face,
sounds
man.
likely.
Give me your best good-looking face.
Hey, anybody taking this?
I can't
Let
even
me
see that. Panda Express. I don't see how much.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Ron.
chicken shit.
1375, 4 miles. I
Definitely
probably would.
150%. And if you don't want to take that, Ron, you could just send it to me via USPS. No problem. I'll take it for you. Add a delivery. Oh, specs for 4 miles. 1038. I'm doing this. I know it's an alcohol order, but I gotta do it.
Well, Puerto Rican for Life is over there killing it too today. 2 hours,
Boricua!
16.50.
How you doing, Boricua?
Boricua.
2 hours, almost $70, man. That's freaking rough.
Boricua.
That's a good day.
You know, and I don't know if you guys noticed this. Well, Ron, I asked Ron this, but for me, I feel like Mondays are like the new Saturdays. It's always been like that. Like on a Monday, I could easily make anywhere from 200 or close to 200 or more than 200 every Monday. Like I've never said, wow, I had a really bad Monday.
Twin.
Yeah.
I concur. Mondays are usually pretty good. For me, it's Thursdays too. I don't know about for you, but for Thursdays do really well.
Yeah. Thursdays are solid. Matt, why are you running away for? No. Okay, here, hold on. Here we go. I got you right here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh my
Que lo
god.
que,
Yeah, what happened?
I said, que lo que, twin.
I think for me, Nikki, Thursdays are not too good. Actually, it's a hit or a miss. Wednesdays are actually better for me than Thursdays, believe it or not. I don't know why. Yeah, it sucks though. You would think that Thursdays, Fridays would be good. Thursdays have been hit or miss for me.
Are you
Matt,
having a whole photo shoot? What is happening here?
bro,
I'm a
Nikki,
G boy.
he's flexing his Apple technology. His iPad technology. Oh god. Matt, 2 can play that
Hey,
game.
honey. Hey,
Yeah.
honey.
Yes.
We gotta take a trip to Jacksonville.
Okay.
Jackson.
Yeah, I gotta go to this zone and make some money.
Uh-oh.
I
Are
see
you bothering somebody?
Yes,
No, I
yes.
ain't bothering nobody.
You're definitely bothering somebody.
I didn't say nothing.
I know you.
I'm
You are
hiding.
definitely
I'm not in.
antagonizing somebody.
Ooh, that's
that
beef.
hiding.
show. You know that
We're
show that's
hiding.
called Bar. You know that show called Bar Rescue.
We're hiding.
This is
Oh, I love Bar Rescue.
No, you
this
don't.
is
We're hiding. Shh.
this is Dash Rescue.
We're hiding.
Mm.
Hector, we're hiding. Shh.
I cannot with you guys.
You're not gonna help me?
I cannot with Matt and Hector.
It's safe to come back now.
I have bags in my eyes. Look at that. Why?
I need to go visit my brothers anyway, so let's go to Jacksonville. Even though
I
they
need to
in
plan a trip anyway. My family is really mad that I didn't plan a trip for my birthday.
I'm
Matt,
not.
I have
Nina
more
and Grant
crackheads
told
than
me
you.
to ask you what's the problem? Why we don't have a trip planned already?
because we going to the place where just 2 people go.
Oh,
We going to the two people, just the intimate time,
oh.
quality time. What the heck is Matt
What
doing?
is happening on this
Oh no,
screen? I don't
Bro,
know
I
what's
gotta.
happening
You
here.
killed it. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing there. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, we're hiding. I forgot.
No, we come back now. I'm good.
Why we hiding?
No, they hiding from what I said. They don't want to be part of
Oh, they don't
it.
want to be part of your shenanigans. Oh,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
just included me in the shenanigans?
No, I didn't include you.
You kind of did.
No, I just said we got to plan a trip to Jacksonville. That's all.
I'm not about to play with you.
You know,
But more about this trip about where two people go.
cause my brother's down in Florida said I can't make no money in Jacksonville
Hmm.
in this particular zone.
I'm not about to play with you.
Even though they live in Orlando, Kissimmee, and Orlando, Kissimmee, and Bartow.
He said what he said, and that's that.
Hey,
It's Das Rescue with your host Boots from Hawaii. So see, my honey is not planning no trip at all. Don't listen to him. He keeps talking about this trip for two people, and he did not plan a trip for two people to go anywhere to do anything.
Damn.
See, you just want to come on a panel and shoot shots today. I get it. I get it. I need
Did
to
you
come.
plan the trip?
No, no. You said you wanted to go. This is what we talked about. You said I want to go on a cruise for my birthday. Then you changed up and said, let's do just me and you for my birthday. And I said, plan it or let me know where you want to go. I'll figure it out and we can make it happen. So
And I sent you a whole DM of a place
no,
that
you
I
did.
wanted to go
No,
that was
no,
perfect for
no, you
two.
did.
Check your
No, you did not.
DMs. Check your
Check your
DMs.
DMs.
Is it my Facebook DMs or is it my Instagram DMs or is it my TikTok
I
DMs?
don't have TikTok, so it's in Instagram DMs.
Ron, not
Well,
everybody
see,
has TikTok.
you did it
Bora
on
Bora.
Instagram. You
I
did
would
it
say
on
Bora
Instagram.
Bora.
You did it on Instagram. I didn't know. So now I
I
gotta go.
bet you looked at it though. Let me go over there
No,
and see if you looked at it.
which page did you
I'm
do?
not here.
I'm only
Did you
friends
do
with you on one page. Stop making
did you,
excuses.
did you go to the
Hiding.
6 Fig Dasher or did you go to
Stop
Dasher like
making
Hawaii?
excuses.
Maury.
This is more of one of those Jerry moments. So you got to go Jerry on this one
Oh, Jerry. Yeah.
because I'm ready to throw a chair.
Well,
I'm out.
Shout out R.I.P. Jerry Springer.
no, that's so chicken, man. Explains why he ate 80 chicken nuggets. Well,
Excuse me?
huh?
You mumbling something under your breath?
Well, you need to stop mumbling so I can understand the words that you're saying, mumble boy.
You were mumbling under your breath?
I
That's
said
crazy.
at least I'm not chicken when I run away. Explains why you had so many chicken nuggets,
Huh?
nugget boy.
I can't hear you.
Mm. He called you Nugget Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Lord.
Bach,
he
Bach.
ate he ate 80 chicken nuggets on the live. He did a mukbang. It's
Oh
called
wait.
it's called a mukbang. Yeah, he ate 80 chicken nuggets. He almost had cardiac arrest on live
Wait.
I almost.
trying to
You
eat.
forgot the favorite sauce. You forgot the most important part. He also had 2 shots of Fireball while he
I was
was.
about to tell her that. I was about to tell
Oh
her that.
yeah.
And you drank 2 shots of Fireball?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had to have
That
some kind of
alone
different
put you in a cardiac arrest.
because I had to have some kind of different flavor. I was tired of eating fucking bread and processed chicken.
It's not a good idea, Ronald.
Not even if you change sauces, it does not help.
Matt acts like after he did that mukbang that he graduated with an associate's in liberal arts.
Bro, I did. I ate so much though, I felt like my estrogen levels were off for like 4 days.
Bro, what
Oh,
else is new? It's
I
always
was like super sensitive. I was like super like edgy. I was like, man, what is wrong? Ugh.
Yeah, I think somebody in the chat said that Sam Lee looks better than you. Definitely.
Excuse me?
I'll be back. I gotta pick up this alcohol order.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'd run too,
Damn.
bitch.
Damn. Yo, chicken
Ass
little shit.
motherfucker.
You
I didn't
dry
want to hit you.
nugget.
Go drink your fucking coffee.
No, you royalty. You royalty. You got first peers. It's no problem.
that was a chat hostile there. I just want to put that out there.
Right,
Right.
you royalty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
since
you
Matt
okay.
can show,
You royalty. It's okay.
since Matt
Who's
can show
royalty?
POVs, then why can I?
I ran
Huh?
away.
You think it's easy? You think it's not that difficult, Matt? Look at that. Look at that. What? What?
Snow compared to rain is totally different.
Awesome.
Suck it.
Awesome. I'll be back.
Hey, Eric, you got one of them bags too? I mean, not Eric. Damn it.
Oh
Damn
wow! Wow!
Wow!
it. Oh shit. Hector, you got
You
one of
know
them?
who's on it?
That's
His
real
mind.
baller. Right. Clearly we know who's on his mind. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's
hey,
right, Nikki.
Hector,
Mm-hmm.
you know you got one of
Yo.
them bags too?
Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo-doo. This is what you do. This is what you do. You want to leave the one you with. Start a new relationship. Too. This is what you do. Thinking about the way that you wait
I,
to come
I'll
long
be
way.
right back.
You make me. You want to leave the
You are
one.
doing a horrible Usher impression. Just want to put that out there.
Ooh. Thank you for somebody finally telling him.
What? What do you mean? What? Telling me what? What happened, Nikki?
That impression sucks.
I know. I know. I'm terrible at shit. I'm lucky that I have a brain cell. I'll be back.
He's gonna get Super Bowl. Usher's probably gonna be on stage at the Super Bowl with his shirt off and his like 8-pack abs, and he's gonna be like,
I hope he takes his shirt off. He probably won't though,
huh?
because it's a Super Bowl. It's a family show.
Yeah, right. There's been a boobie exposed on the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and you saw what type of backlash that caused. We see boobs every day.
Touche.
Janet Jackson got blackballed. Janet freaking Jackson. And she only showed
Ricky,
a
you're
nip
up.
for about 12.12 seconds.
Ricky, I think you got feedback.
Who, me? Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Everybody about to see.
Shakira.
Everybody about to see the great, lovely weather of Texas. Here we go. Everybody's on that POV mode.
I think he's making fun of Ron.
I'm making fun of you. And here
No,
we
you're
go.
not.
We are out. Oh, I appreciate the truck that just cut me off. Thank you so much. No wonder that truck is for sale. Douche canoe.
I would never say something like that about somebody's truck.
You see, you still
I
got a bunch
probably
of like.
would. I would probably say something worse.
I'm telling you. I think in order for Matt to be more of a man, he needs to live in New York for like a year.
Look, he's getting out. Oh,
Bet you he comes back, he'll come back a different man. Damn, it's pretty bad out here.
Okay, thank you. I'll let him know. Hey, Hector, my customer said that you're a piece of shit. I just wanted you to let you know.
I don't think so.
That's what she said. She said, tell that
that
Dominican guy that I hear on the fucking iPad that he's a
This man
POS.
just saying how many hoes getting AIDS after that game? Lord.
He said, how many hoes getting AIDS after that game? Monster Dash, I hear you. Oh, no, that's fucked up. Ooh, in my Hector voice, that's fucked up.
That's real
I
fucked
see what
up.
you did there.
Look, how's my braking skills? Look at that. Boom.
Are you I don't do that. And your view sucks.
You want me to get closer?
I don't show my dash.
Closer? How close? How close is too close?
Look at Diaz. Damn, that's my kind of humor.
Oh my god. Ooh, damn.
Too soon?
This is a good
Great
one.
brother Ricky. Great brother Ricky.
I can do this one.
What's
Great
too
brother Ron,
soon?
can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you, great brother man.
Yes, sir.
Already.
How is it down in East Texas, great brother Ricky?
Yo, you guys are fucked up, man. Leave poor Ricky alone, bro. He's dealing with
Hector
a lot of
said
water
that there's
right
a lot of rain, great brother. Is there a lot of rain where you're at, Ricky?
Are you calling me a liar? Why are you calling me a liar?
I've
Don't
never
you see
called
for
you.
yourself? What do you
No,
think?
all
my
I see is
phones are on as a
all I
backup
see is your
station?
fucking stupid dashboard.
What?
Yeah, when I
Excuse
do
me?
my POV, you at least see the road. All I can see
Wow.
is your fucking cracked up dashboard.
Crack, bro. What the hell's cracked up in here? Look, you see this? DoorDash just stacked this for me. I mean,
Great,
I
great,
There you go,
great
guys.
brother
I took
Ricky.
care of the
Great brother,
situation.
great brother Ricky left.
Wow, look at that. You made, oh, my iPad is going down. You know what? I'm going to leave. Now you're about to look at my dirty side chick. Look at how dirty that is.
That's
That's
funny.
dirty. Sushi.
We have good times. We have good times. Back again. Oh, stack that, John. Ain't nobody taking a $3 order. I don't care if it's going 0.2 mile. Wait a minute. I need to think this through.
Oh, you're going to use your brain? Wow. Okay, let's see it.
Cause I knew what I've been missing, and I found you.
I take this. I'm gonna get fucking flamed in the chat. Oh man.
Don't take it.
Just do it. So we just flame you anyways.
Don't do it.
Do it. Do it.
Hell no.
Do it. Do it.
Hell no. Don't
Do
do
it.
that. Don't do
Do
it.
it.
Don't do it.
I'll
Do
send you
not take that
$1.99
Taco
super
Bell.
chat.
Do
I
not
will send
take
you a
that
$1.99
order.
super chat.
Do not take that order. Please
I will
don't
send
do
you
it.
more money than Ron will ever send you tomorrow. And
That's not happening.
$1.99.
Decline.
I was about to compete. I was about to compete with Ron's pockets tomorrow, boy.
Good luck.
Yeah, I can't do it. Yo, keep my name out your mouth, Hector.
Tapping in. Tap, tap, tappy. Take Shakira. I love Shakira. Shakira. Yum.
Almost said a joke, but I left it alone.
No, Ron. No, Ron.
No, it wasn't against you. It was,
I'm hiding under a blanket.
Then tell the joke. Tell the joke.
No. It wasn't a joke. It was more of a dig or a shot. So I'm trying
definitely under a blanket.
I'm trying not to go to Pettyville today. I'm trying not to be super petty brother today.
Who was the dig at, Ron?
Nobody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at this car that cut me off. Yeah, congratulations. Thank you for cutting me off. I appreciate you.
My honey on point. When she leave, when she gone, I act up. When she here, I be good.
No.
Bro, they just sent it back with an extra $1, bro. They didn't
No. It's a different one. This is Arby's.
That was Taco Bell. The other
Oh.
order was actually better. Because it was at least 0.7 of a mile.
Man, they stack kill me, bro. They trying to stack kill me, dude. They trying to scat kill me, dude.
Hey, yo, Kia, you better turn in a different direction, my boy.
Damn, 47? Bro, if you got shop and pay on, wait, Tyrese, can you turn your shop and pay on and off?
I do got my control over him, and he do be acting up as soon as I leave.
Gotcha.
Hey, look, Jay Who?
Look,
Jay Who?
you be patient. This is what happens.
17 plus. Oh, $7 plus. That's what's up. But Matt, look, did you just see what happened?
What?
They sent you a 3, then they sent you a 4. What you just get? A 7 plus.
A plus 7 plus.
Yup. So you passed up on 7 to get 7 plus. Hey, Jay Who? I'm not as scared to admit the honey do got mind control.
My honey Hector got mind control on me too.
Of course, baby. I always do.
She can be the star of my show, and I ain't even gonna get mad.
Now cough up that asshole.
Okay.
No, not on camera.
No. Hey,
God
what the
damn it.
hell? Put that shit away. Oh
I ain't
my
even got no
God.
leg. God damn it! I
Jesus
ain't even have
Christ.
my hand on the trigger. God damn
I
it!
got it.
Hold on. I have to change
I
this
tried.
picture
I
immediately.
tried to do an overlay.
Another minute. 1 minute.
Thank you. Thank you. Praise Jesus. I'm not part of this satanic ritual by Matt. Thank you.
DJ Energy, my honey do not watch no type of TV for real. I mess with the BMF show though, so I mean, if you got questions,
I
I
have.
might have answers
I'm gonna be honest with you, DJ Energy. I've never seen one episode of BMF.
or anything
Have
else
not
because he
watched
never watches TV.
the last episode of Power I seen is when he killed Ghost.
Oh, you guys watch Power?
I for sure watch
I
Power and
used
every spinoff that is
Oh
connected
my
to it.
God. I finally get to talk to people that know about Power.
My
Thank
honey
I
you.
don't know
used to.
nothing about it, but I do.
Oh, whoa! Back up, back up, back
Yo,
up.
why is it
Don't do
on the
that.
screen?
Don't
Oh
do that,
man,
honey.
we're gonna have some good conversations,
I
bro.
know.
Oh
I know
man.
about. I know about Power up into. I know the first
When
season.
Ghost
You know
died.
what? I did. I did watch the first season of Tyreek. Power Book Ghost, but
The
I have
fact
not
that you
watched
call
any.
him Tyreek tells that you do not watch the show for real. Because first off, that
I'll
is
be
not that
back.
man's name. You
Listen,
call him Tyreek, and we're not gonna do that. That's not what we're gonna do.
Tyrese.
listen.
Honey,
His name is Tyreek.
you're
He
ruining
is
it.
Ghost. He is Ghost son. I watched that season.
You are ruining it.
I didn't see the second season of.
It's 4 seasons in now.
I didn't see the second. Only seen the first.
Right, and it's 4 seasons in now, so you
I
can't
have.
even talk about it.
Jay
I
Who
have
said hi,
not.
Memphis Hawaii.
I
Yes,
have not.
Power is absolutely good, Jody. Yes, yes,
Power
yes. It is.
is Power is good, but I stopped watching it when Ghost got killed.
That was the last season of that
No,
particular show.
I watched the first season of Power Book Ghost. Power Book Ghost. I watched that.
That's book two though. That's a whole different spinoff now. We're on
Okay, I
spinoffs now.
understand. I understand that, but I haven't
It's not the
watched
same no more.
any. I know it's not the same. Because it got to be too much, and I was like, you know what? It's going too far. There was some things that was happening that I didn't agree with, so I stepped away.
Oh Lord.
Jody, you can watch me twerk it.
But I will say, Ghost is going to make a return to Power.
He is not. Stop lying to these people.
He is. He is. He's been talking about it. He said if they
He is
pay
not.
him, because they've been
Can
asking
you
him,
guys
he said
explain
if
what
they
power is?
he
It's a
oh
gangster
man,
TV show that
he
comes
said
on.
Oh,
It's
it's
all
not a
about
gangster
money,
TV
power, and
show.
respect, and a whole lot of
It's
killing
not
in it. And
about
I love the
gangster
killing.
TV show.
damn!
It's
Think of it like the black version of The Sopranos.
My friend Hector told me that I wasn't allowed to watch The Sopranos.
Oh, that's unfortunate for you.
Yeah, he told me that it would give me bad ideas.
Well, if your friend said you can't watch it, then I guess you can't watch it then.
I like the way you twerk it. No giggity. That's right. If Ghost comes back, I'll watch it again.
Nope, is never coming back.
My friend Blaze, what's up right now? He said, I watch Power. Right now, I hope you out here getting this money. You on peak pay, my boy. Raising Canaan is fire.
It
This
is.
season.
Raising Canaan is fire.
Yourself a fire.
All right.
Okay, he's back. We can stop. Okay, I don't.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I was picking up an order. You guys probably saw it.
Sopranos.
Yes, Raising Canaan is fire this season. I agree.
Raising Canaan. So
Yes.
I'm gonna
It's
explain
moving
to
a
you.
little slow, but I think it's going to pick up the next couple weeks. So
I'll tell you this much. Hold on, because I'm gonna take my camera off. We haven't watched Raising Canaan. I've watched the one with Tyreek. Only because I think everybody else did to try to see if Ghost is still alive. And I'm gonna be honest with you, he is alive, but they
Oh
want
my
to
god.
where.
Oh my
But
goodness.
I think he's alive. Come on, listen, it makes all logical sense. There was no police when he got shot. There was only one ambulance, and come on, he has the connection. His name says it all. Ghost. He could disappear. I mean, I say he's still alive somewhere.
Lamar was a real life person, DJ Energy. And he really is real life crazy. Like they really did have beef with this person. He really is a real life person. He
Did
is
you guys
not
ever,
dead though.
did you
However,
guys ever watch Amish Mafia?
no, but this sounds interesting too.
Amish Mafia was a real life thing. Like it wasn't real life, but the people that played in Amish Mafia are from Amish country in Ohio, and I played softball against one of the little midgets that's in that show. Little Wayne, I think his name is.
What about you guys ever watch
That's
Prison
no
Break?
cap.
You guys ever watch Prison
I
Break?
did. I
I
watched all of
love
the
Prison
gangster
Break.
shows. I liked it before it started going elsewhere. I don't know.
What do you mean it went elsewhere? Like in terms of what?
Okay, so there was the original Prison Break, right? And then the original Prison Break had like 3 or 4 seasons, right? And then it just started like going off kilter.
Oh, you're talking about when they did the second part to it, right?
Yeah, like it just started going off kilter there.
Yeah. That was whack. I'm not gonna lie to you. I agree with you on that. All right, I'll be back. Let me drop this off.
You heard Lamar was getting his own spinoff. I don't know. That man was crazy. It would be interesting to watch. I'm not gonna act like it wouldn't be. It would definitely be interesting to watch, and I would watch it. I don't know how many seasons I would watch it for though.
BRB.
Look, I'm like you, Blaze. I like crime dramas too, and I will watch a little sci-fi. Like I love all of like the gangster shows, or like I used to be addicted to like Law and Order, NCIS.
You like Law
Yeah.
and Order SVU?
Okay, so disclaimer: I have not watched Law and Order SVU in probably about 5 years of the new ones, but I will watch all of the old reruns.
Okay, so damn, I would have to show you a picture of him when I have a chance. So when I worked in my place in Brooklyn,
Hmm.
the server that trained me, I would notice that he was like, people would get autographs from him, and I'm like, why are they getting autographs from him? He's like, oh, he's an actor. I'm like, what do you mean he's an actor? Oh, he's on Law and Order SVU, and he was in the movie Hitch with Will Smith. I'm like, what you mean? And I saw a picture of him, like, oh, he's Maggie from Hitch. Oh, I didn't know that. He also played like a few episodes of being a lawyer and stuff like that. Yeah, he told me the whole thing about Law and Order SVU. He met Benson. I don't know their names, but Christopher Maloney. He
Hmm.
met him. Yeah, he said they're super cool, man. Very nice
I
people.
imagine that they are. I feel like they would just be really relatable.
I think
Is that
Ice
Puerto
T
Rican
though.
for
I
them?
think Ice T looks like he's a problem to work with. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. Maybe.
He just seems like he doesn't act for real. Like he just be saying stuff
Yeah, he
to
like the
me.
T-Pain of like SVU. He's like, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Like that's it. Like that's his role.
Yeah. I see where you're coming from. Yeah. Now I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh, Puerto Rican for Life. I absolutely love that show for life. I wish they would have had more seasons of that because that one was a real life story too. That one was a real life. The person was really like being a lawyer from in jail, and I wish they would have expanded on that more.
No, what is Hector saying?
The only thing Hector's watching is balls slapping against his ass. I don't know. That's what Rydell said.
Jesus Christ, bro. We're talking about like normal educated stuff, and here
That's
you
what
are
Rydell said. I was just reading
with
what he said in the chat.
with your Pornhub search results.
That's
Seriously,
what Rydell
stop
said
it.
in the chat, bro. I was
Stop
just
it.
reading it.
Stop it.
That's what he
Jesus
said in the
Christ.
chat,
And
bro.
on
That's
top
what
of that,
Blake
you
said. I
changed your
know.
voice to sound even more guilty. Yeah, great
Mhm.
job.
Well, I used to watch all the Chicago shows.
Oh, yeah. What's that one with
Fire
the
PD and medical, whatever
Hector
it's called.
watches
no, the
Fire
other
Out the
one with
PP.
the guy with the heavy accent. What's his name? I forgot the show. It's Chicago. Which
You
one
got
is it?
Chicago PD, you got Chicago
Yeah,
Fire, and you got Chicago Med.
yeah, Chicago PD. That's the one. Yeah, that one was
Man,
good.
talking about Hank Voight.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I love that. I love that series. I try to get my girlfriend on that because she loves Law and Order. I got her hooked on it, and she's like, "No, I don't like it because
But
it's like a bootleg
I
version of
always watch
SVU."
Yeah, I always used to watch Forensic Files, the ID channel, Forensic Files and Investigation, and I used to watch the Homicide Hunter with Joe Kidner.
Oh, I've never seen that one, but that one sounds good. That must
The
be on
Homicide Hunter?
Investigation Discovery.
No,
That
that was
must
on
be
the
on that
ID
Discovery
channel.
channel.
Yeah,
That was on the ID
Investigation
channel.
Discovery. Yeah, ID
Yeah, yeah.
Investigation Discovery Channel. They got a lot of good shows on there.
Oh yeah, a lot of low key, a lot of low key good shows there. A lot of them.
Just
I
for
do
him.
like those true life, like I used to
Hey,
watch a lot of like Fatal Attraction and
Snap
Snapped. Yeah, I
or
like the
or
stories
or,
that
or
are
one
real. I like to
the one
follow
that
up on
say
them. Like, what
the
happened to
one
them
the one.
today?
Did you have y'all ever watch I Did It for My Man?
Yes,
No, oh man, that would sound
for
so
my
good.
man. Yes,
Yo, what channel is that?
TV
ID channel.
One. No, that comes on TV One.
Yeah, Hector, you should watch that show. I did it for my man.
That shit was crazy though, and all of those stories are real life too.
So it's about is it probably about like women that's done things for their mans to like get them out of jail,
To my
No,
like
it's
to
like
No,
like
to my
to
it's
man.
get them
women
in
who
jail.
who committed crimes and committed crimes for their man and end up going to jail, whether they killed
What?
somebody or they were selling drugs or like yeah, it is. Yup.
oh that sounds good. That
When
sounds
I was
real good.
younger, I used to like British crime drama, but ever since Top Boy ended,
Top Boy.
there's nothing good.
Wow.
You know what?
Okay.
I said I
What
was gonna check out that
what's
Dr. Death show.
what's Top Boy? I used to watch Dr. Death. What's Top Boy, Blaze? But truthfully, my TV stayed on the ID channel, the bowling channel, and the fishing channel.
Bowling.
So
You fucking
bowling.
nutty, bro.
Yes.
We can
PBA.
go bowling
Like
anytime,
like
bro.
like
I would love to
like
go
you know.
bowling against
Wait
you.
wait 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 wait. wait. I just want to come clear a little bit. You talking about like I could spin the bowling ball and get a strike
Oh yeah,
type of bowling.
Yeah,
I've had a 300 sanctioned.
my honey loves bowling. He has a couple 300s.
Me
Oh,
too.
Ron,
All
me and
right,
you were
all
gonna have
right,
so much
all
fun.
right.
I got two
Yo, we would
sanctioned
have
three.
so much fun,
I
bro.
got two sanctioned 300s, and I got four that but they don't, people don't count them. But I shot
Yeah, that
four when
don't
I was
count.
I shot
They
four
don't
when I was
count.
practicing. I know, but when I was
That's
practicing, I
that's
shot
cool.
four,
Did
and
you
I
shoot
shot
him in
280.
Hawaii or Michigan?
Michigan. Bowling here sucks, bro. I ain't bowled in like 3 years. I bowled for over
Did
20 years.
I didn't bowl
I
that
was in
long. I started.
when I was
I started like when I was 18.
when I was in Michigan. I was in the biggest bowling league. Well, I'm gonna say biggest bowling league in Michigan.
Hmm.
We had 60 teams.
I think the last men's team, the last men's league I bowled in Ohio, there was like 40. So yeah, I mean that's huge.
Matter to sum it up, if anybody know about TCAC, and then anybody know about Free Enterprise. So Free Enterprise went on Sundays. When you walked into Free Enterprise every Sunday, it used to be $50,000 up for grabs.
Really?
Yeah, yes,
Was
jackpots
that
and
was that for
all
teams or was that singles?
that's jackpots. So like they had a mixed doubles. The mixed doubles would go from 10, 20, $50 mixed doubles. They had all kind of jackpots. And it was the same thing on Monday. You had between 30 and 40,000 up for grabs every Monday.
Is that scratch?
No, that's handicap. That's
Oh, okay.
handicap. But like when I say because all the jackpots they had, that's what it equals up to. So like
Yeah,
mixed
yeah.
doubles, So on Monday night, if you got in mixed doubles, if you sweep mixed doubles, you walking out of there with at least 10 grand.
So
No
Ron,
cap.
what I want to know is that you could spin the bowling ball.
You don't spin the
It
ball,
can.
Hector. See, when you get a bowling ball made, when you get a custom ball,
Uh huh.
they fit it to your
It
hand.
spins
They
for
get
you.
your specs. They get your specs. You have to. So your muscle memory, everything, the dots, them dots and them arrows, all that, the boards, the little boards, all that shit means something.
Marks.
All well, they,
Markers. Yeah.
you got yeah, all the marks on the floor, they all mean something. So you got to know your angle. You got to know how to. It's just a lot of people, but you don't spin the ball. The ball is designed to spin for you. The way they drill it, and it's a core inside of there. So you got to get the ball past the oil. Once it get past the oil, hit the dry spot, it's gonna snap back.
Yeah, they pin the ball. Isn't that the right
Matter of
term?
fact, I'm about
They
when I
put a
come back
pin in
from
it.
getting this McDonald's. When I come back from getting this McDonald's, I'm gonna show y'all my first 300.
Oh shit! You
Hey,
got a video. I was about to ask you if you had
isn't
one.
that what
Nice.
they
Show
I'm
me.
about to.
isn't
I'm
that
a
what
down.
they go ahead.
Huh?
I
Go
said
ahead.
I was saying, isn't that the term that they use in the ball is the pin? The pin inside the ball is what makes it top end.
Yep. You got a top end, you
The
got a
pin
bottom end,
placement.
but not.
The pin
Yeah,
placement. Yeah.
the pin placement. Yep. But I'm a download my 300 into my very first one into the videos, and I'm gonna play it when I get back.
Mm. He got me there. I don't have a video of mine, but I got a ring. It shows it. He got me there.
Yeah, he
Be
has it
right back.
in his memory.
Okay, Hector. I'm gonna fucking stick it in your fucking mouth.
Oh my god! I also have it in my memory too, Matt. Don't worry.
Yeah. I got one of these nuts in your face.
See, I'm solid. The most I bowled was like a two, probably like a. I've never done a 300. No, I've never done that, but I've done like a 220, 230. I'm solid. I'm good. I'm pretty good. I think.
The funny thing is, when I shot mine, it was on April Fool's Day, 2011.
What happened?
When I shot my 300, it was on April Fool's Day, 2011. So like, my ring on the inside says April 1st, 2011.
Oh, dude, you gotta show that ring in a short. So
My mom didn't believe me when I shot it because it was on April Fool's Day, and she thought I was fucking with her.
I would have said the same thing.
Yeah,
too.
she thought I was fucking with her.
Yeah, I would have said the same thing too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, like I honestly, I've shot like 4 279s, shot like a 298, but I've never shot a 299. But
Yes.
I left on the
It is
298 I shot. I left a solid 710 split. It was fucking bullshit. I was pissed.
BD7.
But I've only shot one 300 though.
That's crazy.
It's hard. It's hard, dude. It is. It is fucking hard.
It is freaking hard.
But if you have the right equipment, it's actually a lot easier than you think. Because like Ron said, like if you know like muscle memory of like how to throw the ball, what marks, and then like what boards to move as the lanes break down, it's actually pretty fucking easy. It's just you got to have the right equipment for it.
All right, so Matt, when you're trying to bowl, right, and I'm gonna ask Ron this question.
Hey, Grace said I got a turkey thing before, but I was drunk bowling.
Nice. I like to do the glow in the dark. The glow in the dark one. I've been wanting to take my girlfriend out. I gotta do that for our anniversary. I think she would like that.
I can't do the glow in the dark. It fucks with my eyes, my perception. Like.
Oh yeah. You have that stigmatism on your eyes.
Yeah, I got a little bit of the tism.
Yeah, you look like a tism.
Yo, wrong tism, bro.
Hey. For tizzle, my tizzle.
Did this man just call me autistic?
For tizzle.
You just call me. You just say I got. Did you just say I got autism? This man just said I'm autistic. Is it his service or mine? I think it's his. It can't be mine. Yeah, there was club music playing, half-naked chicks all over, so I threw the ball wherever. Yo, what? That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to come fucking bowl there. Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on, truck. The shizzle, my nizzle. Talking to the real Snoop Dizzle, Wizzle. Blinded by the light. Struck up like a douche in the middle of the night. Blinded by the light. Carpool karaoke. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, 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 clap. Man, I don't know how long I want to work. I'm not feeling it. I hate when it gets dark because I can't fucking see.
Yo, Matt.
Hello.
Matt.
Hello.
Yo, you won't believe this, bro. The alcohol order I just dropped off, I was looking down on my phone to scan the guy's ID, and this guy had an ankle monitor. He was on fucking house arrest, and I'm delivering fucking 2-liter vodka
Hey,
bottles.
wait. Are you sure it wasn't an alcohol monitor? That would have been really fucked up.
No, it was an ankle monitor for house arrest, bro.
Listen, in Ohio, they have those fucking ankle monitors that fucking are for alcohol. And when they sweat, it fucking picks up the fucking the shit on the monitor, and that's how they know if they've been drinking.
Yeah, no, bro. No, I saw it like that. I've never seen something like that. That's what I'm saying. It's probably fucking. It has to be. He's on house arrest, bro. There's no question about it. He's on house arrest.
Did he tip well?
Yeah, he did. He tipped $20.
Shout out to that guy. Shout out to him.
$20 he tipped.
What did you buy? Some cheap vodka?
Yeah, he did.
Oh man, yeah. That's Hangover City.
Like, I would say the vodka. It was two.
Oh, one of us.
Hey!
He's gone. Let's trash the stream.
One of us.
He's gone. Let's trash the stream.
Yeah. I fuck lesbians for a living.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Yeah, I fuck lesbians for a living.
I thought you said. Wait a minute.
Why? No. You're being dirty. You're being really dirty. Listen. I swear to God, he looked like an Italian mobster, bro. He reminded me back in the day when I used to deliver to these people in fucking Staten Island.
Then
bro,
why did he buy cheap vodka?
I don't know. I'll tell you right now, because Drizzly, they tell you the tip right away. Let me see. All right, so the guy tipped.
Drizzly? That's what the app's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said, Cray. Yeah, you what? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought too.
Okay, he tipped $7.89. I mean,
I thought you said he left 20, so that means the base.
No, I saw 20. I got confused.
It's
20 total. My bad, guys. No, he tipped $7.38. My bad. It was a $12 order in total.
Sorry, I thought you said you got a catering order plus.
No, I wish. I don't got
plus order, but it's a catering order. Ah, shit. What am
I see what you did there. Yo, you calling me a liar? Huh?
Damn it. I'm stopping. I'm done.
You better be done, asshole. Shout out to Ron, who disappeared from his own stream. I think Ron is saying. I think Ron is downloading that video that he was telling us that he was going to show. Oh Jesus! This guy is walking in the rain. This guy is an idiot. Why are you walking in the rain like that, bro? You fucking nuts. Lord have mercy.
All right, let's see if I can. So,
Wow. Okay.
where's Ron? Where's Ron?
I don't know where Ron is. He just disappeared.
I don't like this. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable running someone else's channel. I feel like I need to do something violent right now.
You're so evil, bro. Evil person.
Input Ouija board.
You
Brand.
don't even have that.
Add it to the
You
overlays.
can't put that. You can't put that. No. I said no. What did I say? I said no. No.
Oh shit. That's funny.
Why would you want to do that to me, bro? You already know that I got creeped out by something else.
Listen, she said he left you two in charge.
Yes. Yes, Gray. Yo, come on the stream and fuck shit up. Let's go. Come on. You know how to graffiti? I'm about to put graffiti all over this shit. I'm about to graffiti all over this motherfucker.
I'm hiding. I'm not here.
Bro, I got Jesus. I mean, I got God, bro. I don't need to hide, man. He knows I'm a faithful man. He knows that I'm a devout Catholic. Shout out to the devout Catholic.
Shout out to Ronald Acuna.
Okay, I see what you're doing there. It's not gonna work, man. It's just it just can't. I won't let it happen. I won't let it happen.
All right. Yo, what's up, bro? You get any of them catering orders, bro?
Yeah, you can't do it. You can't do it like I would. Nah, man. Right? Hey, Rydell, this guy's making fun of you, bro. I will smack him when you see him. Let him talk to you about that wheelbarrow.
Hey, Hector. It's your great buddy Chuck here.
Yo, bro, ever since you heard that, I bet you can't get that out of your mind now.
Hey, Hector. Hey, Hector. How you doing? How you doing, Hector?
Hi, guys. It's your buddy Chuck again.
How you doing, Hector?
Bro, there's
Hector,
only one.
Hector, can you hear me? Can I don't think you can hear me. All right. Well, I'm out of here. See ya.
Why are you leaving so quickly, Chuck? Oh my God, I'm here all by myself, bro. It's like being caught butt ass naked on the street. Oh Jesus. Oh God. I'm not involved in this. I'm not. Oh my God.
Hello, Hector. My love. I love you.
Bobby, you know you don't look that miserable anymore. Oh God. Listen, stop going in and out of the stage, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I bang porn stars for a living. What have you done with your life?
Nothing. Reduce my sperm count.
Yeah, I do that every day 4 or 5 times.
My
name is Ron Jeremy.
Oh, I see what you did there. So
I'm the new Ron of Dash for Life Hawaii.
So technically, we have Ron back on the panel, except it's just Ron Jeremy. I gotcha. Nice. Way to recoup it.
I got the biggest dong in the gig economy.
Yo, bro, shut up, bro, because Nikki's lurking. She lurking. Stop it.
I'm gonna end this stream.
Bro, Ron just disappeared like poof.
I don't feel comfortable, so I feel like I'm about to start changing my picture to stuff I shouldn't. So I need to stop. This? Oh, sorry, wrong one. Shit. Where's the right one? Shit.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna believe you.
One of us. Yo! No.
Man, this kid looks handsome.
One of us.
One of us. One of us.
Whoa, this is creepy. Doppelgangers. Hold on. I got this. What's your name? Okay. Definitely one of us.
Oh, no. I see what you're doing, Matt.
Definitely.
Oh, no.
One of us?
Oh, my God.
Which is the real Hector? Oh, my God. I can't believe he did that. Got my coffee in me. I'm ready. Who wants to fight? Who wants to argue?
Bro, do I really have to put the gate code right now?
You have a launch codes. Launch codes. You have a universal gate code. I thought.
No, that was only for that one place, not for this one.
Damn, how
Jesus,
many
I could
places?
barely see. Oh, I don't need a gate code.
Jody said, "What the hell is going on here?" She said, "Right now, he's gonna kick your asses." He can kick our asses. That's fine. I am Hector. Okay, both are going to the same customer. 1150, 11 miles, and I'm on a peak pay. Decline. You
I'm on
gotta
a
say,
PK
excuse me,
until
and
I
start
finish my
going on.
shift. To be honest with you.
With all due respect, fuck you. And you can't be mad at me because I said with all due respect.
Come on, let's go. Come on. What are we doing here, lady? Come on.
Tahiti,
Jesus
Hawaii?
Christ.
You going to Tahiti, Hawaii?
Man, this person over here. Come on, move it. You don't want to drive, then leave it to somebody else. Leave it to the big boys.
Yeah, big boys.
Awkward.
You said it, not me.
Awkward.
Okay.
Awkward.
I feel really awkward that Ron's like left us here all this time. There he is. Oh shit, I gotta go.
Yo,
Oh shit,
oh
I
my
gotta go.
God. You such a...
I'm back.
Or is he? Crank yankers. Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
I'm back. My honey left.
Yeah, she's gone. And then she left, and then you left, and you left Hector and I on an unattended panel, dude. That was not a good idea.
They messed my F up. What the heck?
No, we never would do that.
They said, wow, there are only 3 left. Ron, they F yo F. But anyway, I couldn't find I gotta find the last 3 shots. But this is me right here. Oh shit, you probably can't see it.
Oh, you're a down and in bowler. That's a good shot. That's how I bowl.
That's my last shot for my 300. I play
Did
it.
you? Okay, this is a serious question, and
What?
please, do you
Right
bowl
here.
with headphones on?
Yes, I do.
I fucking knew it. You have them
Look,
headphones on when you work. I'm like,
look at
this
this.
guy does everything in headphones.
You see, I don't know if it's gonna play.
It's almost like
But this is my last shot.
Ron, that's almost like cheating because you can't hear anything behind you. Oh yeah, you're a down and in bowler. That's awesome. You do the same thing I do. I pimp that shit when I walk off. I'm like, yeah,
That was my last ball.
That's a good shot. Did you have to pay for your ring, or did they give you your first one for free?
The first one is anything else you gotta pay for.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my first one was free, and I was curious if you had to pay for them after that or not.
Hey, Brandon Diaz. If he bowled a 900, it would have been talked about. And if it wasn't sanctioned, and Diaz too. One thing about that is don't mention that name on my channel ever again. But anyway, because I'm
you can look up the sanction stuff.
I'm gonna delete his comment, and I'm gonna delete this comment because we don't mention that name on my channel. It ain't nothing personal. Damn, I can't delete it. How can I delete this comment?
Just like this, watch.
No, don't ban him.
Oh, sorry. Oh man, I was about to. Diaz, you are lucky. About fucking.
He almost turns you out.
Fucking kicked you out. I about kicked you out of here.
But yeah, if he bowled 900, it would.
He can remove it. We still see it on StreamYard, but he can remove it on YouTube. So there, he removed it. He said he removed it.
If he bowled 900, it would have been talked about, and he'd be in the books. Because it's last time I checked, it was only like 32 people who ever did it in the world.
The highest I've ever seen someone like in real life was one of my buddies at a city league tournament or whatever it is. He bowled an 869.
One of my buddies bowled an 899.
Damn, seriously?
Yes, seriously.
Damn. Was it in a sanctioned tournament or was it
It was
or
in league. It was in league.
league? Oh my
It was
god.
league Monday night.
I
You
mean,
bought
I
an eight.
believe it because, dude, when you have a line on a league night on that house pattern, if you like work a line and your teammates and the other team aren't like trashing it, like, dude, and you're in the groove, like you're in the zone. Oh man, dude, it's like it's there's no other feeling.
Well, we never used the house shot. So like every month, well, so what it is with the way they designing bowling balls now, a
Uh-huh.
lot of people can shoot 300
Let me
if
see if
they
I can
want.
find my
Yeah,
bowling video. Go ahead, I'm listening to you.
but the way it is like why I wore headphones. I'm not the only one though, but why I wore headphones though.
Yeah,
Those
because
ones
it cancels out the noise.
it cancels out the noise. It cancels
Yeah.
out
Yeah. When I shot
you
mine,
know.
bro, everybody stopped fucking bowling around me, and it was like nerve wracking as
But
fuck.
that's what yeah, that's lane courtesy. That's
It is. It's
respect.
courtesy, but it's still nerve wracking.
That is. It is. Cause like with me, when I got to the front nine, I'm like, fuck, man. I've been here before. I've been there so many times knocking on that door with the front nine. And what happened? That was the second game, right? When I shot the 300. The first game, bro, I bowled 278. No, I bowled 28. I bowled 287 the first game. I fucked around and got in the goddamn 10th frame and fucked up. I was pissed. So what I did is I went in the bathroom. I broke the bathroom the stall door. I kicked that
Damn.
bitch so hard. I broke it. And then I looked in the fucking mirror. I was like, dude, you're not about to do this shit tonight. You're not about to come in here and fuck everything up. And I went back out there and shot 12 straight back.
Damn, that's impressive.
I shot 12 straight back, bro. I didn't. When people were coming by me, I'm still doing my same routine, but I shot 12 straight back.
He
Nope.
said, "I'm just joking,
I
bro." I
shot.
said he did it
I shot.
blindfolded.
I shot 11 straight back. It's nothing personal, Diaz. I just don't talk about him on my channel. Him and quite a few others. They don't get no airtime over here. You know, that they can go to hell
Videos. Hold
with
on.
gasoline
I
draws
think.
on.
Anyways, moving forward. Let me see here. Let's see. Oh, I think I got one right here. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. This was just me bowling with on a league night, and it was the first ball of the third game. Hold on. See if I can get it to load.
Whoa. The load?
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna find all three shots, all three in the attempt. I got them somewhere. I just gotta find out where they at.
Come on. Load up. There it is. Here you go. Let me get myself a solo. All right.
Show off.
Oh, my dog. Damn it. Hold on.
Yeah, I always played 10 and 15.
Hold on.
That was my line.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, you a straight bowler?
No, I show. I
Well, not
I
straight,
just
but
yeah.
not straight. Your
I was.
form is
It was
yeah.
the third. It was the third game. So the oil was gone.
It
So
was burnt.
I had to literally play more towards the middle and I had to play more towards the middle and throw more speed so I could keep my line right there where I had it.
So was that 20 and 15 or was that 20 and 10?
20 and 10.
20 and 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have another one when I bowled like a few years earlier. Right here.
Bro, I like every time I did that shit, it was like nervous. I was nervous every single time. I know a guy. He got like 140, 300s.
So this was a better shot. This was the quality on this one's terrible, but this was a better shot. This was at a house here in West Virginia.
Oh hell yeah. That was a tuck too. You tucked that bit.
Yeah, yeah. I cranked that. I cranked my arm fucking back, dude. I mean, I throw a lot of fucking velocity behind my arm.
What's your rev rate? Or
My
what it
miles
used to
per
be?
hour. My miles per hour has been clocked at 19.
Yeah.
18.6 is like what I've thrown at highest. But normally I throw about 17, 18.
What
Rev rate, all the lanes I've bowled at, they never track rev rate. They just track miles per hour.
um what's your pound? 'Cause I bowl with 14 pound
I
ball.
bowl with a 15. I used to bowl with 16, but
Yeah, I
then
did too.
I dropped down from 16 to 15 because I felt like I had more control on the ball when I went down to a 15. I can't go to a 14. I've tried. It's just too light for me.
Well, I started with 16, but I hyperextended my arm,
You
my
guys want
elbow.
you guys want to see me melt a pitcher in the face in softball?
Yeah.
This dude was talking shit, and I melted him in his fucking face with a softball. I hit it right back in his face, and it hit
Yeah,
off his helmet.
I hyperextended my elbow in the tournament. Um I had to disqualify myself. I couldn't finish the tournament.
What did you do? You dislocated something?
I hyperextended my elbow when I was throwing a 16 ball.
Oh,
Hell
damn.
yeah. Hell yeah, take that.
Yeah, I got it.
When I was throwing a 16 pound, I was bowling in the tournament, and it was called the 64 lane shootout. And I got to the semifinal rounds, and the guy was bowling we was giving each other the business. And when I went up there on my eighth ball, I was like, I felt it. It was like, bing! I was like, up that. So I tried to go finish it, and I just couldn't. I couldn't even hold the ball up. So I said, damn. So that summer, I rested my arm and dropped down to 15. When I dropped down to 15, um, that's when I went down on my bike in 2011. I went down on my bike and I had a fractured shoulder blade. I mean, fractured collarbone, and I had a fractured shoulder blade. So it was hard for me to lift my arm up. So I had to go down to a 14 because I wouldn't stop. I didn't stop bowling until I moved here. And then I tried to join leagues and shit here, and it just didn't work. Shit's terrible here.
Watch this. I hit this pitcher right in the fucking face. Cocksucker.
Your battery low.
Yeah. Hold on.
Embarrassing.
Hold
Clock's
on.
picture in the face. We couldn't even see it because it said battery low.
All right, hold on. I reloaded it for you.
Oh crap! Damn, bro.
Bro, I hit like gas, dude. Like
He had no.
that dude was, yeah, he had a helmet on. I fucking smoked him, dude.
I'll be back.
He was talking like, dude, they hit at my pitcher like fucking 9 batters in a row. And I'm like on deck when we come back in. I was like, you better tell your pitcher to wear that fucking helmet because I'm melting him in his fucking face. And they're all talking shit. He threw me a pitch right down the pipe, right in my chest, and I fucking was like, boom! Hit him right in the fuck. Dude, he couldn't even get his glove up fast enough. It ricocheted off, one hop to the second baseman. I almost beat the throw out. It was so funny. I was like, fuck that motherfucker, dude. Hit at my pitcher like 9 times, bro. And they were laughing about it. It was laughing now.
They hit your pitcher.
Yeah, they like, so slow pitch softball is like travel softball. Like this big thing is like hitting back up the middle. So it's like, because usually the best place to hit is like around the pitcher because that's where your biggest gaps are. And but they were doing it to be funny. Like they were like hitting at his feet, hitting around his hips, like they were doing it on purpose, and they were like laughing about it. And so I just got mad and I fucking retaliated.
That's protecting your teammate.
It is. It was my team too, so I was like, I don't care. I was like, nobody else can do it. I was like, because I paid for the tournament and everything. I was like the captain or whatever. I was like, let me handle it. I fucking handled it. But then there's also a video or a picture of me like the next day, and like a dude sucker punched me in the bathroom when I was taking a piss.
Wow.
And ran. He took off running. And dude, funny story. It's funny that you said that. That team that I fucking melted and the dude that cheap shot at me are from Michigan.
All right, thank you. Have a good one.
They're from that team was from Michigan. Stack
Wow.
50 plus. But yeah, they were from Michigan. Like they were like from like a dirty part of Michigan, I guess, is what the one guy told me. I don't know where, but he's like, yeah, he's like from where they're from. He's like, they're a bunch of like dirty fucking people. I was like, that. I mean, dude, I was taking a piss and I was standing at the urinal taking a piss. I had my back turned and the dude walks in with like a lighter or something in his hand, just sucker punches me, melts me, dude. All I saw was a white flash. And my girl was outside and this dude comes running out of the bathroom and she thought he like fucking snapped my neck or some shit. She ran into the men's bathroom and I'm like stumbling. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And yeah, it was crazy. I got a picture of that too in my fucking face. Oh, it fucking black and blue. My whole eye was black and blue, dude.
Hey Jody, you gotta understand, like when you get to that point, bowling, when you get to that point,
Oh yeah,
it's you've been to that point so many times.
it's frustrating.
You knocking on a door so many times. You on a string and then you do some dumb shit. You be
She
mad
said
as
she uses
hell.
a 10 when she bowls. Damn, that's light. I
Yeah.
couldn't do that light. Fuck that.
You be mad as hell. Then it came to a point where I stopped trying to think about the money and all that stuff that was involved in it. And I just let that go. And I'm just getting there. And then that night, I'm like, look, man, I'm not about to do this shit. I'm not about to be going home mad. I'm not gonna be going home, frustrated in the car. I'm about to do it. And me too. I was all in jackpots. And I came out that bathroom and they was trying to distract me. They was talking mad shit. I threw 11 straight back because the 11th ball, it kind of got away from me and it went Brooklyn, but it still gave me the strike. So I was like, hell yeah. And once I got to that 11th, I was like, I'm about to bury this last one. This bitch is going straight back. And that's what happened.
Yeah, when you're dialed in like that, you can't miss. Even with you saying you hit Brooklyn, like if you're still hitting Brooklyn, you know you're dialed the fuck in. Like
But that was my fault when I went Brook. That was my fault. And I was like, let this bitch hold.
honestly, some of my best strikes though, if I don't have like a messenger coming across on like a good shot,
Mm-hmm.
some of my best shots have been Brooklyn shots where I just like I'll swipe that fucking head pin and that head pin will kick off the wall and it'll fucking just destroy every pin because of the rev rate. And I don't mind shooting Brooklyn shots. Like I've just when I first started bowling, like I thought it was kind of like corny because I was like, man, I kind of feel like I'm not throwing a good shot. But like all it takes is like for your mental state to see a strike go down, and
Uh-huh.
your whole game can fucking change. Like,
Yep. Especially when you string
so
them
I did it.
together. You
Yep.
stringing them together. You like, pow, 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 man. Fuck that. I'm in the zone.
I've tried to bowl in like doubles and like trios events and stuff like that, and it's like every time I fucking do it, dude, it's like somebody drops the fucking like not no pun intended, but somebody drops the ball. Like I'll have like a handicap guy who's getting like 100 and some pins a game, and he'll shoot lights out, but then I'll have a scratch guy that's like over 200 like me, and he'll shoot like a 140. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Yep.
Like, dude, it's the most frustrating shit in the world. And you can't be mad
Yep.
at somebody because it's like, it's people have off days. I mean, it just sucks when it happens in a fucking tournament.
Shit, my highest average I carried was 210. And then I learned how to drop it down and keep it between 180 and 90. They hated me for
That's
that, bro.
I did the same thing, dude. I used to carry about a 207,
Look.
208. And then once I started to realize that like I'm losing because it's based off 220 in most sanctioned leagues. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, fuck it. I was like, screw this. I'm hurting every team I'm bowling on. So I
Yep.
dropped my shit down to like a 185, 187. And then I was like, okay, if I have one bad game out of like 6, I can still maintain it. I was like, so
Yep.
I get
I
that.
would drop it. I dropped it down and I would get sticks. They was mad as hell. I was getting handicapped. Like, dog, man, no, you been booked, bro. Listen. And then I always like when I built my team, I built a team to where I had me and somebody else in the 170s, 180s, and then the rest of my team was 200 plus. but we will always get stick. We will always get sticks, and especially on
I didn't know you guys bowled like that. Damn.
bro. Yeah, bowling. Hey, most people don't understand bowling is very lucrative in leagues. If you get into a league, well, in Michigan, everybody think Vegas is the capital of bowling. It's not. Vegas is only for tournament. Michigan is the bowling capital of the world.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
And how many
Well, it
how
used
many
to
how
be.
many leagues did you join? Did you have just
When I first started bowling, I was in like 6 leagues, bro.
wow? You sound like me
Yeah,
when I played baseball. You sound
and
exactly
then
like me when I was playing baseball.
when I stopped, I was in 2 leagues. I was like, cause shit, when I first got into the bowling, man, it was shit. I got through in the fire. One of my old store managers when I worked at AutoZone, he was like, "Man, you want to get some money? Come up to the bowling alley." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." So that night I went up there. They put me on the team, bro. And then all that next summer, I worked on my shit. I worked on my game all that next summer. And then I just kept going. I was the league I left after 20, I was in that league 23 years, bro. And then when I moved here, I ain't picked up a ball since. Well, I tried to bowl when my honey came for her birthday, but the conditions wasn't what they were supposed to be. So I it's like
How much were the dues? How much were the dues?
$21 a week.
And you bowled
But
once a week?
we bought every Monday for 35 weeks.
Damn, bro, that was a lot of
Yep.
money.
Yep.
Wow.
Every Monday, I'm telling you, you go in a bowling alley, it's between 30 and $40,000 in there. And don't let it be the holiday, it's going up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The bowling
At
alley
first,
is really the club.
That's
It's
where
so
everybody's
crowded in
all.
there.
That's where everybody.
and, and, and
Oh
then
yeah,
after and
definitely. I
after
think
the
they shut
and
down.
at, and at the end of the season though, in the league I was in, at the end of the season, first place team got 10 grand. They had to split it between 5 people. Second place got 5,000. And then it just trickled down after that.
But each person in first place walked away with 2K. That's fucking
Two
awesome.
grand.
I mean,
Yep.
get your money. You kind of get your money back from the dues that you pay. So.
Yep. You do. Well, dues was only
Yeah,
790,
you
I
get
do
your money
believe,
back,
seven
which is
something.
good. I
It
mean,
was almost $800 for dues. But just imagine,
oh, so
now
you
just
make
imagine you
you
go
make
in
like
there.
1,200. You make 1,200. Damn.
What do you mean? Who?
Well, I mean, if your
What do you
dues
mean
are
1200?
780. Well, if you won first place, it's
Oh,
two
you yeah,
thousand dollar per person because the pot was 10
yeah, yeah,
and it's
yeah,
5 people in your squad.
yeah,
Yeah, so you made like about 12
yeah.
1,200. That's fucking awesome. Yeah.
Yep, yep. But just imagine too, all the money you won throughout the year. If you get it, like we had what they call mysteries. So you get into the mystery, right? The mystery paid out $600 by itself. So if you win the mystery, you got 600. You got your jackpot money back. You got your dues money back, and you good. I mean, not good, but you good for that night. So that's
Right.
just the
Exactly.
mystery. That's just the mystery. Then you had dollar doubles. Dollar doubles is you go in, the women in the group, the women in the league, you get them $1, right? They write your name down, they put your name on this list. So when they call dollar doubles, and it's more men than women, but they take your score and her score. They take the highest male score and the highest woman score, and they combine it. So say you shoot 300 and she shoot 280, and y'all got the highest. Now the women got their own jackpot. So both of y'all together, if y'all sweep together, well, yeah, if y'all sweep, y'all gonna clear 10 grand.
Yo, what about your girl? She good?
Who?
Nikki? She good?
She right there.
Oh,
She right there.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not at all. Absolutely not.
I
Mm-mm.
thought y'all. It made it seem like I thought it was. He was gonna say like y'all won something together. Like I
Oh,
was like,
absolutely
No,
not.
no,
Oh,
no,
no,
Nikki
no,
no,
low
no,
no.
key is like a good ass bowler, and she be doing that on her spare time and shit. Like, oh
Oh,
damn.
no, no,
no,
no.
no,
Nikki sucks
no.
at bowling. I am lucky to get like a 130 average. Like, no, I am not in that same conversation. Not at all. Mm-mm.
Yeah, my girlfriend's the same way too. She's not that good at bowling. You know.
Don't
But
get
I
me
can get you
wrong.
a solid 130.
Listen,
That's it. That's all I got
it's
in me.
some it's some women bowlers. I'm like, I'm not bowling you. You're not about to embarrass me out there. Oh hell no. It's some it's
Like I
some
know
women.
some. My cousins all bowl. Like they are in leagues. They travel across the country. Like
Man,
yeah,
Right.
like they've gotten a
they
couple 300s. Not yeah, yeah, no, no. I don't
they
play with
straight
them.
they yeah they straight killers.
Yeah, like
They
I
will
don't play with them
they
at
will
all.
embarrass you. And then on top of they embarrassing you, they talking shit.
Hmm.
You like what the fuck? Not only is you whooping me,
That part.
Right. Damn, bro, that's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy.
I mean, it's just like any other sport, though, bro. Bowling is just like any other sport. To be honest,
Right. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. For me, New York City, I bowled like when you used to take a girl out on a date and stuff like that. The most I've ever bowled is like I think a 180, 170. I mean, I'm in my terms, I'm good, but not like you guys. You guys are next level. But the one thing I'm really good at is pool. Like that's something that I'm like, if you're Dominican or Spanish, pool is your thing in New York City. Like I used to play a lot of pool. I used to go to these places in Astoria, and I would go there on the weekdays. It would be for 3 hours, unlimited pool for $15, bro. And we just grab a soda and a fucking burger, and we would just chill there for like 3 hours, bro. Playing pool, playing pool, playing pool.
see,
But
see, Craig, I will admit you will embarrass me in basketball because my ankles is not that great. So I won't
wait,
even be playing you.
wait. I will tell you this though, Craig. My defense is good. My defense is good, but our offense sucks, bro. Like real talk, my offense really sucks, but my defense is good. I'll give you that. I'm gonna give myself that. I'm
I'm
gonna say
not even gonna come on the court because I know what's gonna happen. You gonna break my ankles, and I'm not getting embarrassed. I'm
yeah. I would bet money that she is good, bro. She's probably
and
really
look,
good.
she probably is. I'm not trying to find out.
Oh god.
Find out
So
Craig
what's
really
what's
played professional basketball somewhere. Watch come out and just straight crossing over everybody, breaking all the
word, yo,
ankles.
for real? Yeah. God damn. You know? But like Ron, what was the difference with the people in Hawaii? Is the competition not that good? The quality is not that good, or what is it? Why'd you?
Um, well, you gotta realize that when you come from the leagues that I was in, so like when you going into a league, because I stopped bowling for fun, right?
Right.
I'm not even gonna lie, I just stopped bowling for fun. But when you go into a league and they got you walk in the door, you know it's like 30,000 up for grabs, and then you come here and they barely pulling together. Um, they crazy. Two drop offs, 3 point, both custom.
Stay focused, honey. Stay focused on the story at hand.
I think we lost them.
And we lost him. Right. He is distracted too fast, and now we lost him.
No, I had
I
no,
told.
no, you didn't lose me. I had to switch over. But no,
Okay.
when you go into a league and you barely pulling together 500, you like I'm not about to do this. Then the lane conditions, the bowling, all that, all that plays a part. You know, all that plays a part for me. I can bowl on no crappy lanes. I can't. I'm not bowling on no crappy lanes. I'm not bowling on nothing that's burnt out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Um, because
Yeah.
because it, for one, when you bowling, some people don't slide. I slide when I bowl, right? So when I slide, I can't take a chance on snapping my knee, because that sliding the wrong way,
Oh,
the
you fucked. Oh, you
when
fucked. Yeah.
you get to the approach and and your knee jam, you'll tear your Achilles.
Yeah, you'll tear your Achilles or your
Yeah.
ACL or both.
Yeah.
Depends on
So
you.
you gotta have right lane conditions. Then if you get in there and your ball hooking left off the rip, ain't no oil out there.
Yo, check this out. Before I go
Stop
inside,
it, Craig.
yo,
Stop.
yo, before I go inside, let me tell you a story. So me and a group of our friends, we decided to like have like a group event, a little stuff like it was like what 10 of us or whatever. We decided to go to the bowling alley, right? And we got 3 lanes. We're having a great time, having drinks at the bar, right? So I'm on the other side of the lane. It's not next to me. Like my friends are on the right side, but there's somebody completely different that I don't even know on the left side, right? And I don't know if you're like this, Ron, but I'm gonna tell you the story. So I'm bowling the same time as the guy is bowling, and he says, "Bro, can you stop for a second because I don't want you to ruin my form." And I said, "Okay, I won't do that."
Yeah, it's bowler
So then
first.
And then as soon as he bowled, I bowled next, and this guy flipped out on me. He's like, "Bro, you ruined my style. What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Bro, what are you talking about? You already threw the ball." He's like, "Nah, I could slip. I could fucking bust my ass." He's like, "I take this shit seriously." I'm like, "Bro, it's like my bad, bro." I'm like, "Is this a true thing? Like, do you
Yes,
Yeah,
get
it's
like,
it is.
bowler etiquette.
Yeah.
You have to wait till the person in the lane next to you rolls and goes back, and then you can
Yep.
go.
Yep.
It's called
It's
see,
just
this
it's
is why
bowler
I did this in
etiquette.
high school.
it's called lane courtesy.
Lane
Look,
courtesy.
Yes,
Yep.
there you go.
when I was
Lane
in high
courtesy,
school.
bowler etiquette. Yep.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah,
don't
I
roll
used to get
when it's a
mad.
person
I
rolling
used to
next
get
to you.
mad. Yeah, I used to get mad when like I'd be bowling at like glow in the dark bowling or something like that, and people beside you will just fucking you'll be in the middle of your backswing and fucking somebody will come flying up beside you and fucking throw it
Okay,
on
so
the
that
ball.
made a lot of sense why he got pissed off.
Drop it.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I
Let me go
stopped
pick up this order.
I stopped bowling with my family because they used to go to glow ball. And one night I'm on a string. And I hate glow bowling though. But I'm on a string and glow bowling. Do you know in order for me to not shoot the 300, they threw balls down the lane when I threw my ball? I was so pissed. First of all, if you damage this ball would cost me $200. If you damage
Oh
this
yeah, they're
ball, you're
expensive.
not gonna be able to bro, I was pissed. And like, why you getting so
Yeah.
listen? This ain't no I come here to hang out with y'all, but this shit is serious to me. My bag, if my bowling bag, cause I got a six bag, I got a 6 ball
Craig.
bagger. But yeah, they don't
I don't have
understand
one
that
that
shit.
big. Mine's only like a 3.
No, I got a 6 ball bagger.
Yeah,
Shit.
you got the big
Well,
one.
I got I had about 60 bowling balls, but probably down about 5 now.
I will say this. You know what agitates me the most in bowling is when you get water on your shoes
Oh yes. Look,
because you fucking
I
stick.
have yeah, I had custom made shoe covers.
I ended up getting a slipper over my shoe. Well, I got the slippers for like when I'm walking, but I ended up getting a because I kept running into that issue, especially like, well, you get it because in Michigan, like when it snows, it's the same
Mm-hmm.
thing like in Ohio. So like
Mm-hmm.
I kept like people were walking in and out of the bowling alley and they got wet feet, and then you like go to the bathroom or something and you'll step on somebody's like wet carpet and it fucking dude, I've busted my face so many times on a bowling alley, dude, it pisses me off.
Yeah. Have you
And then
ever
you're
bowled in
gun shy. Then you're gun shy.
Yep. Have you ever bowled in the 40 frame game out in Ohio? Matt,
No, I
Matt,
haven't.
you ain't never do the
No,
40 frame?
no,
Like,
no,
what about the Hamtramck tournament?
no.
I won the 40 frame game one year.
Is it
I
one
won
lane
that
or
bitch.
two?
No, 40 frame. So it's just
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
bowling. It's a
On
tournament.
one lane or is it on two
No,
lanes?
no, y'all pair it up. So it's
Okay.
basically it's they got their own set times. I won a tournament, the 40 frame tournament. It paid
Yeah,
me
that's
five
what I was
grand. It paid
asking.
me 5 grand.
Did you shoot 40 frames on one lane or two?
No, so what happens is in a 40 frame, you start off on a pair of lanes. And
Uh-huh.
then when you finish your 12 on that pair, you move over to the next pair. And then you move over to the next pair. And you keep going over till
Okay.
you shoot 40 frames.
Okay.
40 frames ain't it's a lot of games, but it's not. I'll be right back.
It's 4 games. Shout out to my wonderful service on my iPad.
You're good, bro. We were hearing you just fine. You were good. Oh, fuck.
Shout out to Verizon. Shout out to Verizon for my awesome signal.
Don't even talk about Verizon, bro. I felt some type of way when you told me about the Verizon story. I was like, oh no.
Dude, I don't even talk about that. Don't even get me fucking started, bro.
I just hate Verizon in general, bro. They charge so much money for no damn reason, bro. That's why I had to give it up. It's just too much money, bro. I can't do that. Like, that's just OD. You know what I mean? This is OD.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Why not? Yeah. You know how it is. I'll be back. Let me pick up this alcohol. Leon?
Man, my man delivered all kinds of alcohol tonight. Craig, when you said that about bowling in the other lane, it makes me think of Wii bowling when you let the ball go too early and it goes behind you and the people jump. Blinded by the light.
Yeah, but I bowled in a couple tournaments, man.
Yeah, the only thing I've ever bowled in was I've bowled in an Eagles state tournament in Ohio and Cincinnati. But that's like the highest, other than like a city league tournament. I can't remember what it's called. Inner city, is that what they call it?
Mm-hmm. Inner city tournament.
I bowled in inner cities in Ohio. But that's about the most I've ever. I'd like to bowl more, but I just wait a minute. Something's fucking weird here. This shit's all fucked up. Gosh damn it. I can't see. This is why I hate working at night, bro. I can't ever fucking see.
Craig said, "Don't be like me and the ball going the next person lane." I've seen that happen.
Yeah, I told her. I said when she said that, it made me think of like Wii bowling, when people fucking like they drop the ball behind them and Wii bowling or whatever, and then people jump.
Yeah.
That's what it reminded me of. All right, let me drop off this subway.
Honey, why you quiet?
I was just putting stuff away and get ready to end my night. My kid ain't got school tomorrow, so I mean there's that.
They canceled school again?
They canceled it last week, but they canceled it tonight. Yeah, for tomorrow.
That's why these kids think 5 + 5 = ski ski.
First off, you said it wrong because clearly you don't know.
I don't listen to that trash.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So you said it wrong.
Yo,
Nobody
just
should
thought of
listen to
something.
that trash.
If you and Matt are okay, maybe you guys should live stream each other bowling and see who gets the highest score. If you could find a bowling alley around your area, Ron, that you're comfortable bowling.
I can find a bowling alley.
Yo, you heard Matt?
Or you can always come home.
What?
I said maybe you and Ron to do a cross stream where both of you guys are live bowling and try to see who could get the highest score.
It's 2 different shots, 2 different houses.
What do you mean?
2 different houses.
No, I said you and Ron bowl live and cross stream.
Yeah.
And get the highest
2
score.
different. But we're bowling in 2 different. Yeah, but we're bowling in 2 different houses on 2 different shots.
I don't understand what that means.
It's 2 different bowling alleys, meaning
2 different different bowling alleys. Like he might have one with oil and I might not, or vice versa.
Yeah, he might.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like they put oil on the lanes, but the problem is sometimes like they only put oil on the lanes for like leagues. I've bowled in I've bowled in like glow in the dark and like just regular bowling, and they don't put any fucking oil in the lanes, and it's
You
fucking
gotta,
miserable.
you gotta,
It
you gotta
Oh
irritates the
yeah,
again.
shit
nah,
out.
that would be a disadvantage for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it irritates the shit out of you, like because you're
That's all
like
right.
this. I fucking suck.
Okay, so maybe one day we can all get together. We can do a whole bowling and we can live stream it, and then I can
I'll just
Yeah.
go
win.
to fucking
Yay!
Hawaii. I'll just come to fucking Hawaii.
Wait,
Look,
what?
Well,
that works.
Oh, okay. Okay, so since Ron has gotten the title of a best friend, you rather go to
Oh
Hawaii
fucking here
before
we
you
go.
speak?
there we
I'm
go
not here.
Okay.
again. There,
Okay,
I'm
I
not
there
here.
we
see how
go
it is
again.
now.
I'm not here.
Somebody's
I'm,
feeling, somebody's feeling left out.
Yo,
I'm not
that's
here.
a lot of fence riding, bro. That's
Yo, bro,
real
why are you
big time
talking
fence
about
riding.
Matt being a best friend with somebody other than
There you go again. You sound like the other guy who want to blame Ron for his problem.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Ronald.
God, no.
I,
Don't do that.
Shots?
Don't
Pew
do
pew
that, Ron.
pew. I saw those shots. I heard them.
Yeah,
You want to blame
I'm
Ron for
done,
who's
being
bro.
got
I'm
hard.
done.
You want to blame
who's
Ron
got
for
the
being
go?
hard
Stop
on
it.
you.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ronald gonna be on punishment. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna take away your powers.
Oh, shit.
You can't do that.
Look,
Oh,
let me
Shit,
figure it out. You
shit,
know I'll try.
shit.
yo, how many people got powers? Am I the only one without powers? I can see this.
Yes.
Man, y'all could just gang up on me at any given second. Let me be on my best behavior. You know what, Ron? You could see Matt. It's okay, buddy. He's get better.
How do you mute
It's all
somebody
right.
for
I'll be
300
supporting you.
seconds? Is that
Don't you
on?
mute. Don't you mute nobody for 86,000 seconds. Don't you do that. That's, that's 24
They
hours.
gone.
That's on
Don't do
Instagram.
it.
They gotta do that straight on YouTube. I can do that on YouTube.
I remember when Hector did that to Bobby one time on fucking StreamYard. It was fucking like he's like, "What did I just do?" I'm like, "You banned him. You fucking kicked him
I
off the
banned
fucking.
him. Yeah, I did.
You timed him out."
And
Look,
honestly, though, low key, it kind
yeah.
of felt good. I'm not gonna lie to you. It did feel really good.
You
Look,
see what
Cray Cray
Cray
got
said?
powers. I'll
See
ask
that?
Cray Cray to ban you for
Bro,
86,000 out 1,000
bro,
seconds.
this is the craziest
You
part.
can't. A mod can't ban a mod unless you got superpowers. And I'm the only
Ooh,
one on it. I'm the
let
only
me give
one with.
myself superpowers in.
You can't give yourself
Give
superpowers.
me
While
Cray.
you're
I got
in there,
You
superpowers.
can't. I can only give
Mm,
you superpowers.
mm,
Well,
oh,
give me superpowers then.
mm.
No, I'm not.
I shut
I'm
this
not
whole
here.
cookie operation
Ron,
down.
what?
I'm sleeping.
Ron, what about me? What about me? I don't even have a wrench.
Damn, that's bad.
I got a wrench and I got powers. And I don't know how to use them, but I know how to press the end button if I need to, and my honey would hate that.
Hector, you know how you get
Powers?
a wrench?
I don't even have a
You go. You walk in his chat and you go wrench
hammer.
check.
I don't even
You
have
go.
nails. I have nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Hector, I'm trying to tell you how to get a wrench. You just gotta walk in his chat and then you just type wrench check ? And then you get a wrench.
Right, Cray Cray. I don't have
I
no
don't trust you, Matt.
superpowers. He trying to play me.
I don't trust Matt right now. I feel like this is a setup by Matt. Let me go drop this off.
Pliers, check. Hammer, check. Screwdriver, check. Wrench, still up for debate.
No,
No
because
wrench.
I gotta take a wrench away from somebody. I gotta take
Why?
a because I don't fuck with them, so they don't need to have a wrench to my channel.
Why
The funny,
you so hostile?
I'm not. I'm just being
I will
honest.
say this. When I was in your StreamYard yesterday and I was on my computer, I can see everything. So like I can see your ban list, everything. I was like, oh yeah, I need to get out of this little area. I was like, yeah, I'm out on this. It was like almost like, you know, when you're a kid and you like find your dad's dirty magazine. That's how I felt. Like I was like, I shouldn't see this, and I fucking like clicked out of it.
Oh Lord.
I didn't know you could see my band list. No
Yeah,
cray cray,
I can
no
see your StreamYard.
popcorn,
I can see
no
your
That band
popcorn.
list
StreamYard
is
fucking
probably
box.
long.
No,
How
it's
long
not
is that
long.
band list?
You're not tricking me. I'm not. Nope, I'm not here. I'm sleeping.
I mean, I was just asking questions, you know.
I think it's only one or two on that band list.
There's only one. There's only one.
Yeah.
I don't
Hmm.
got the power.
I bet you
I
I
was
can guess
impressed.
who it
I
is.
was impressed that there wasn't more. I'll be honest. Hector has not the power.
I gotta get something to eat. I got something to get something to eat. I'm hungry.
You know know what's really good, Ron? Edible wrench.
Edible wrench. I gotta
That's
remove
really
a
delicious.
when I remove a wrench, I'm gonna give it to you.
I'm gonna go
Thank
remove it.
you.
Let me see.
Oh, thank you so
You don't
That's
much.
know
on
who it
YouTube.
is. No, you can't, honey. Please do not do that. Please.
Oh my god, I just did the Chuck thing. I saw a Ring doorbell camera and I was like, "Thank you for your business. Have a good one. Enjoy your meal."
Honestly, the real reason why I like the wrench is because I love the color blue. It's one of my favorite colors. You know, just one blue. That's all.
I got a funny feeling I'm taking the order that I have to the projects.
There's a projects in Hawaii?
It's a lot of projects in Hawaii.
Really?
Yes,
I'm so impressed by that.
Hawaii have hood.
Nikki needs superpowers. Changed my mind. Cray.
Wow, stirring up the drama, Cray. I see
Shit.
what you're doing.
I need
Cray, stop.
superpowers. Right.
Stop, Cray. Stop, Cray. I'm over here
Convince us that
highlighting
I don't
comments
need
on accident.
superpowers, Ronald. I
Oh,
need
shit.
superpowers.
Nikki needs the power.
You have powers.
No, I
You
got
have
regular powers. I need the super ones with the cape.
The superpowers, powers.
no
Damn, I
because
didn't know
I
that,
don't
Cray.
I don't I don't want nobody bothering you.
Who gonna bother me? I don't
It's
even be
bad
on here
enough.
for real.
It's
Ron,
bad
she
enough.
scares me more than you do, to be honest. Like, I'm not fucking with Nikki, dude. I feel like she'd give me a 2-piece and a fucking chicken combo all in one punch, dude. She'd be like, pow, pow!
Hey, Nikki from the east side. So.
Don't come for me. Don't do that.
What?
I feel like you was coming for me.
You're from the east side.
Oh,
And
Hector,
you
did
love
you
it
want to
here.
see that girl from Muskegon, Michigan? Hold on, I'll send you a picture. Let me go into my Google Photos.
Oh Jesus, here we go.
I can't put it on StreamYard.
Of course you can.
Mm,
Of course you
mm,
can. I wonder why, Matt. I wonder why.
Does she have you blocked? Are you blocked on her page? Did you become a creep to her? Did she have to block you?
No,
Did she
Nikki.
ghost you?
No. Like, she was 5 hours away, and we split our ways because it was too far of a distance.
Now you
It's never.
know,
It's no
and
such
I
thing as
know
too
that.
far. Me and Ronald are 975,000
I
miles
know, but I
away.
was also 20 years old. She was like 19. Or no, I was 22 and she was 20. And it was just like, you know, she was going to school to be a nurse practitioner.
This
and
is some
everything else.
bullshit.
So it was just too much. It was just too much.
I bet it was, motherfucker.
I was 22. I thought I knew, you know, more than I knew. And
This is the biggest bullshit story I've ever heard in my life.
no, I swear to God, dude. I'll show you.
It's easier to do a long distance relationship when you're younger than when you're older. So you could have made this work. I bet you she ghosted you, didn't she?
I think
Did she ghost you? It's okay if she ghosted you.
To be honest,
I ghosted my honey. He ghosted me.
I think she was cheating on me, if I'm being honest.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. And once that trust is gone, it's hard to like feel like you. If I'm being honest,
There's no getting it back. Once you lose the trust, there is absolutely no way to get it back. No matter how many times people like, oh, you have to regain my trust. There is no such thing as regaining the trust because once it's gone, it is gone.
It's gone.
Because now you're questioning everything, even if they are telling the truth or like you're still questioning it. You question everything still because the trust is gone.
Yep.
All it takes is for you to break it one time.
I never did that to Wendy. I just want to throw that out there.
Disclaimer.
Oh
did
shit!
it.
I don't have one.
Good. I ain't trying to get kicked out of my house.
I can upload mine though. You want me
no,
to
it's
upload
okay. No, I believe you, Matt.
Here, I'll give you a disclaimer, Ron.
Oh,
Here,
geez, Mary and
here you
Joseph.
go. I'm gonna give you a disclaimer.
Here you
go. Disclaimer.
Oh, yeah.
Uploading.
Oh,
and
my God.
oh, you got too many fucking photos, dude. Wow, I sounded like Cherry when I said that. Whoa, you've got a lot of files. Each brand is limited to 100 images. This man has Ron, you need to clear your cache, dude. You need to get rid of some of them images, bro, that you don't even use.
There's a lot of duplicates in there. That's really what the problem is. He duplicated them like multiple times.
Yo, that's just hilarious.
I'm just not gonna go into his stuff though and delete it. Like that's his channel. I'm not. I was just trying to give him a disclaimer.
Matt always tries to control everything, man.
Jesus. No, he has like my honey has a lot of like pictures that are duplicates. He just really needs to go
I
through and
had a
clean them up.
girl, but she found out about the other girl and got mad for some reason.
I'll be back. Let me go drop this off real quick.
Right, great. You should have introduced them to each other, and then you could have had two girls.
Yeah, that was kind of selfish out of you, Craig.
Oh,
You should have
Nikki,
done
you're onto something. Do not give her that. Don't give her that ammunition. She's already a sniper as it is.
I'm telling you though, women love to hear the truth. So if you'd have just been like, "Hey, this is
Oh
my
my
friend, and
God.
you're my friend, and we can all be friends," they would have
No,
went for it probably.
I am not a part. I'm not a part of this. I am not a part of this. I'm not. She said women are so temperamental. I
And
am
we
not a part
are.
of this.
However, if
I
you're
am not.
honest about it off rip, then I'm telling you, it's more likely than not will work in your favor.
Uh,
You should have just introduced them, and then you could have had two girls, Craig.
oh my gosh, Becky, look at her butt.
Right. That would have been the perfect segue into that, Craig. You have one girl like, "Oh my God, look at her butt. It's so cute."
Oh my
And then
gosh.
she would agree with you. And then you could have had two girls.
Oh wow, dude, spitting knowledge over here. I'm fucking like, I'm uncomfortable as shit.
Why?
I barely know what to do with one
Oh,
woman, let
even
alone two.
better, Craig. She was a stripper. You guys could have went to her job.
I think her biggest problem was the other was a stripper, but I digress. Oh my
I'm
fucking god!
telling you, it was the perfect segue. I'm telling you.
I see. Like, if that was me, I would be like, with all due respect, I just want you to know that there's this other woman, and I hope that you're okay with it because I did say with all due respect.
I mean, I said all due respect.
Yeah. So I mean that means everything. Fair play, right? Yeah.
Was that Step Brothers or was that Ricky Bobby?
That was
It was Ricky Bobby.
It was Talladega Nights. He
It
was
was
like,
Ricky Bobby.
I said with all due respect. With all due respect, you sound like that song's stuck in my damn head ever since I saw that short.
She gave me money. Well, I mean it.
She's trifling.
Oh, she's a gold digger.
Friend indeed. Maybe she go the way of
Well,
the time.
Tom,
Yeah.
the digs on me.
On me.
How about that bass drop on my steering wheel?
No.
I ain't saying she a gold digger.
She ain't messing with nope. I actually did
I
that one.
mean,
Man.
Oh,
I did that one.
hey, Matt.
What? What?
Don't even.
I didn't.
Okay, good. I want to hear it from you.
I was already told when I was.
Don't.
Who?
I was already told when I was 12. Listen, I was
Who's
no.
a
Listen.
who a stripper? Who a stripper?
Oh,
Cray
good.
Cray's other
Thank God.
girlfriend.
We changed the subject. Whew. I was getting a little worried.
Cray Cray had two girlfriends, but one girlfriend found out about the other and she was mad because the other one was a stripper.
Oh wow.
He said, "Oh wow." That's what I
And I
said.
told Cray Cray if she would have just introduced them to each other, she could have just had a good night.
I don't think that's
Yeah, I
how that
love them strippers. Yeah, I love them strippers.
Oh, I like that
Yeah, I
song.
love them strippers.
No, I don't love the strippers.
Nah, me either. They waste they waste my money. They
What
waste
if
my
you didn't know she was
money.
a stripper though? What if you didn't know she was a stripper at first?
My ex's friend threw a
When I
party at
when
the
I
strip
found
club.
when I
They
found out
walked
she was a
in,
stripper, I couldn't do it.
and there I am sitting at the stage throwing money. What the fuck? That's
I mean,
awesome.
it was a party. It was
That's
okay though.
awesome. Yeah,
It's
you
a
should have
party,
definitely.
Trey.
That's
She
definitely
got mad for no reason.
that's a three-way to go down all day. Like, yeah.
I'm
You
just saying,
should.
look, she
Yeah.
came to the strip club. So I mean, she was coming to see something too. You should have just
Applause.
introduced them. Had a good
Applause.
I
night.
love
I'm trying to tell
Applause
you.
to Nikki for pointing out the obvious, for sure. Yeah.
You should have said, Craig. You should have said, "Whoop, there it is."
Whoop, there it is.
I
Got it.
told
Whoop,
look,
there it is. Oh yeah, whoop, there it is.
Woo
Do
woo.
you know the real? Do you know the real meaning behind that song, Hector?
Nah.
I'm
You
I'm
know
sure
what
you're
they
gonna
said?
tell us. Go
Do you know
ahead.
what they saying when they saying whoop?
She
Do you
said,
know
"I'm
what they
sure
saying
you're
when
gonna
they saying
tell
whoop?
us."
That is,
Nah, go
huh?
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, the group that made that song used to DJ at the strip club. So when the girl bent over and busted open, they would say whoop. There it is. You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
are you serious?
Hmm.
That's really what
Oh,
it
Yes,
means?
yes, buddy.
yes. That's what it means.
Yo, that's fire.
That was the booty music back then. So if you would have told me you were gonna be here, I wouldn't have come.
Trey
I'm
said,
telling
"I
you,
was
should
Oh,
have
that
like,
went
you
with
sounds
did
her,
your
great.
part."
Trey.
That sounds
I would have
fucking
been like,
awesome.
"You told me you were gonna be here. I wouldn't have been here."
Y'all
Hey,
could have went together. I'm trying to tell you because obviously she liked the strip club because she showed up there.
Oh my
damn,
gosh!
You should have went
Oh my
together and had a
gosh!
good night. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh my
Look,
gosh!
damn,
you
man.
should have let her act like it was her choice, and she could have picked out your little other friend, and then it would have been a good night because she would have thought she.
I got a DoorDash.
Take notes, Ron.
And I got this the projects where Cujo attacked me at.
Cujo?
Mm,
Cujo?
Yeah.
mm, mm.
I
Don't
got
talk
attacked
about
by
Cujo here.
no, I
You
got
also
attacked
attacked
by a
me
pit
here.
bull last year. Serious.
Seriously? What the fuck?
The
Ooh,
only reason
shakalaka,
the only
shakalaka,
reason the only
shakalaka,
reason I
shaka.
didn't
I
have it
was
on
waiting on
film,
somebody to say that.
the only reason I didn't have it on film is because that day I decided not to take my camera. And that motherfucker attacked me. I ain't mad about it. I'm just like I don't like coming back to this apartment, this project no more.
Interesting.
So I'm about to call them and tell them they got to come down and get their shit. I'm not going upstairs. And then when you get in the elevator, you don't know if it's blood, feces, or whatever else on the walls. Though.
What?
Look, bro, listen. I ain't got nothing against the projects. I don't. But I just don't, want to participate anymore.
I hear you, Ron. I hear you. Loud and clear. I hear you loud
Roger.
and
Roger.
Roger that, sir.
Roger.
I actually did that. I actually do that when in Staten Island when I didn't realize I had to take the elevator, and I'm scared of elevators, so I would tell the person to come downstairs, and I had people give me many 1 stars for that. I'm not
Why are
taking
you
the
scared of
elevator.
elevators?
Oh, he's
I don't know.
terrified. He's terrified.
I
Why?
am. I have a big fear for elevators. I hyperventilate. I don't know why. I've been like that ever since I was a baby.
Hey, Hector, don't get me wrong. I hate elevators too. If I didn't have to take them to get through these orders, I wouldn't. I freaking hate elevators.
Me too.
And then and then one day I thought I was trapped in one. I was like, man, give me fuck that. Nope. But it happened. It started moving after about 10 minutes.
Damn, you stayed there 10 minutes and you didn't die? Man, praise Jesus, bro.
Bro,
You have
bro,
a
it was
freaking
rough.
heart of a freaking rock, bro. Swear
Bro,
to
it was
God,
it,
man.
it
I
was it
would have
was
passed
rough,
out.
bro. It was rough. But when you panic, that's when it get worse. But me, I was like, bro, I can't. I hate elevators.
Nah, I
Real.
can't. No way. No way, sir. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
It's
I
crazy.
just
I hate elevators, but I go skydiving. Oh man, that's nuts.
What's
shit.
Club Foxy, baby?
Do this. Fuck.
You said what, honey?
Club Foxies.
Oh, I don't know. Club Foxy's not open no more, Cray.
Is that one of those clubs you took your
I can't.
cousin to?
I
No,
can't.
that was the one. It was Ballerina and
You are, bro.
the other one, but I didn't take him to that. The night he was drunk and didn't know what the fuck he wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have one of those friends.
Oh,
I
my
hate friends like
cousin,
that.
bro, this is crazy. Like my cousin came here and he was like, "Can you come pick us up?" I'm like, "All right, bet." So
Uh-huh.
I pick him up and he like, "Well, I want to go to the liquor store and then back because you can take liquor inside the one strip club and pick your own bottle in." So I'm like, okay, the liquor store is right next door to Jack in the Box. So I go get the order. I'm gonna take you to the store and I'm gonna drop you back off at the club. He get back in the car and say, after talking to his girl that he was with, right? So but he get in the car like, y'all disrespecting me. Whoop. I was like, the fuck? I was like, okay, you drunk. It's cool. He had me take him back to his hotel and they caught the Uber to the strip club. Then call me back, say, "Can you pick me up from the strip club to take me
No,
back to my hotel?"
no, no, no,
Bruh,
no, motherfucker. You're done.
confused.
Hey, it's over.
I
It's
was
over. I'm
confused,
sorry.
bro. I was like, "So you got in the Uber? You got an Uber?" And the next day he was like, "Man, I don't believe that." I was like, "Bro, listen, I ain't gonna argue with you."
Yeah, you were a lot nicer than I would have, bro. Because for me, I would have been different on that one. I had a friend one time that he was like a functioning alcoholic, but he couldn't, like, after a certain amount of drinks, he couldn't be around people because he thought everybody wanted to fight. And let's just say that I had to break up multiple fights with this guy. This guy's Italian. You know what I mean? Like, you know what he would do? You know what he would do when he was really, really drunk? I remember one time we took the train. We come back into Queens. Not lying to you. He was so drunk. Every garbage bag that he saw, he put it on top of every car. And I
Wow.
would tell him, to stop, and he didn't stop. I said, bro, let's just walk home. It's 10 minutes. We'll smoke weed and we'll chill. We'll play a little bit of beer pong. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. We'll fucking chill. Whatever.
I'll be right
No, no,
back.
no. I want to do this. This is my mark. This is my territory. This is my neighborhood. I'm like, oh God, bro. Yeah. He was like one of those. Very hard headed, you know? Very hard headed. I'll be back. Let me go pick up this order.
Got him. I'm back. Got that picture. I got that picture.
Creep cam.
Creep cam. My honey left again. Oh, she ain't want me to tell the story about my cousin.
I'm not going to PetSmart for $3. Go to hell.
They just sent me a Lowe's for $4. It was a Lowe's. KFC. Oh, this better not be the one KFC. Fuck. Please. And it is. Son of a bitch. This the KFC that's on my blacklist. Cause they ain't never got no chicken. All they got is sides. Like how the you a chicken place with no chicken? Cray cray. Yup, they closed. When you from New York, you be stuck in a lot of elevators. Man. Oh, that's why he's scared.
What's up, Terry?
Okay, look at
Okay, little K twin. Oh man.
I gotta get something to eat, man. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry too. $7 plus McDonald's 1 mile. About time. I had to decline 4 before they sent me that. How hard was that? Just send me that to begin with.
My honey back.
KFC, no chicken. What the fuck?
And my phone was doing something crazy. It turned off and turned back on.
I want to go for.
No, hey, Cray, they don't never had no chicken. Ever. They don't even have no popcorn chicken. How the you a chicken place with no chicken? I
That's
said
all
I
one is
never
by my
go.
house though.
I'm like, dude. I mean, I know the chicken ain't real already, but damn, you ain't even got the fake chicken. What
Mm,
the fuck?
mm. I like when Ron
You
says fuck.
are using some very colorful language tonight, honey. I just
I
want to put that out there.
I was just about to say that too. That's why I said he said the F word. I was like, damn.
He said the F word a couple times tonight, and I am not okay with it.
Nikki, I want to
Hey
apologize.
y'all,
Since
hey
he's the
y'all, the sun.
of me,
Look,
his mouth's probably got
look,
dirty. I
the
apologize.
sun is sunning, y'all. Look, the sun is sunning so bad. If y'all can see that little boy, he got the sunscreens on his body.
Sunscreens?
The windscreens, dude.
Oh yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? He's actually got sunscreen on? I'm so stupid.
Don't try
The
to
window
divert
shades,
around me
the
telling you you
window
had some
screens. He got
Don't divert around this
I
colorful
know,
language. Act like you're not gonna acknowledge it.
I'm sleeping.
honey, I'm okay. I'll be good. I won't talk. I won't say no tomorrow, but maybe today. Yeah. Um, low key,
You
Tyrese.
lie.
I said maybe today I will, but not tomorrow. Um, Tyrese, can you turn your shopping pay on and off?
Do you have earned by time?
Who do I have earned by time?
No, I was talking to Tyrese because that's how I got. Like sometimes when I get like close to my 70s, I'll convert over and
No, he
rate
down. He said
shit.
he was down to 47.
Oh yeah, see, I ain't been that low. I've been in the 50s, but I will tell you this: it's a lot easier to raise your AR when you're like super low. Theoretically, I mean that makes sense.
All right.
I can turn it off, and
Okay.
I
Damn.
got to order my new red card.
Okay, because I was gonna tell you just turn off all deliveries and just do shopping pay. You'll raise your stuff right back up so quick.
Oh yeah, because if that's the only thing you're getting, that makes sense. I never thought of that.
Yep. Especially if they hit you with a double shot while you shopping, you will raise your AR right back up to 70 quick. Or you can do earn by time, which I never do, but if it works for you, go ahead.
I'm an advocate. You can ask me questions. I've done it a lot. Or honestly, earn by time is really not that bad if you're doing it for statistical reasons, like for stat purposes. Don't do it to make money. I will tell you that. That's my intake. That's just the words of me, not anybody else. I tried earn by time to make money and it just wasn't there. I had to do it basically just to get my stats up when it got super low. That's smart. I haven't thought about that. Fucking sound like Hector just got out of the damn wind tunnel.
Bro, why are you talking shit? I leave my fucking car, you here talking shit. Why are you talking shit?
What? What?
What?
Put your seatbelt on.
Okay.
I need you safe. I need you safe. I need you safe at night, sweetheart.
No problem, baby.
Mm, mm. I'm about to do
Shout
them.
out to the
About to do them.
shout out to the 12 in the box. I appreciate y'all for rolling with me for 3 hours.
Yeah.
That's right. Make sure you hit that thumbs up and tell a friend to tell a friend.
I
That we
appreciate
do
you
this shit
having the
over
panel.
here
We do it every day.
every day.
No, I know you guys do it every day. It was just that today was a kind of an interesting day. So it was good to have this panel on.
What was so interesting about today?
All right, I'm sleeping. Gotta go.
I'm going. Yeah, me too. Hold on, I got a phone
You
call.
you can't
I
go
have a phone
nowhere.
call.
You brought
Oh,
it
hey, how
up.
you doing today?
This some bullshit.
Y'all always sleeping.
I'm just saying he brought it up. I don't even know what he talking about. It was interesting. He said he was having an interesting night. Let's hear what your interesting day consists of, Hector.
I had to pay my
Oh
electricity
yeah,
bill.
Oh yeah, Tari. That's what I do when my AR drop because they be on some garbage. I'm turning all deliveries off and doing all shopping pay. You only really got to do about 5. Well, in your case, you had to do about 10 or 15 straight, and you'll be good. Now, if it's some bull, don't take them. Don't be taking no 30 items for $2. Don't do that. Make sure you get dollar per item when you're doing shopping pay.
Shout out to the 12 in the tank. Today was a interesting day, Ron.
So what was so interesting?
Just saying in general. I'm talking in generalities. You know, nothing too crazy. You know.
For some strange reason, I don't know if I quite believe that, but whatever. I'm gonna just leave it alone. It's none of
Axe
my
man,
business.
Man, and this
I don't have a channel. I just have 11 subscribers with no content. Please Don't attack me. I have nothing. I have nothing.
You know, you sound like somebody. Don't say you nothing. You always got some kind of variable contribution. You know, you be stealing all the jokes. So
Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. It's okay. No, 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 no. Hector. Don't use your adobo personality in this situation. Okay, Hector. Wusa. Remember, you had a salad. Wusa.
you're adobo.
Wusa. Wusa. Ron, you're a really good friend.
Your adobo personality. What that supposed to mean?
What?
I can't even fit it. These parking spots are not SUV friendly.
I can't do that, bro. I just can't. I'm sorry.
You said you got a adobo personality?
Adobo, not a double personality. Adobo, like seasoning, like
Right,
adobo seasoning.
adobo. Adobo personality.
Adobo, sí, adobo. ¿Tú me entiendes? Adobo, como de adobo.
I don't know what you just said.
So does that mean that you're
No hablo
spicy?
inglés. No hablo inglés.
No. So does
Oh,
that mean that you're spicy, zesty? What are we doing?
I am with my hair. If you guys see my hair, I am zesty. I am very zesty. Okay,
well, men not supposed to be zesty.
Interesting. Hmm.
interesting. Yeah, you know. I don't want to go into further details. Jesus Christ, Uber, stop it. I'm not gonna do that.
I shouldn't have took this order.
How much was it though?
No, it's $10, but first of all, school just now letting out, so you got a bunch of kids in here. Second of all, they ain't gonna have no chicken.
Oh, I see.
You know, it's some McDonald's like that they always want to send me to. That's usually right after school, and there be 12 million children in there, and they never get the DoorDash orders out because they too busy with all the kids in there.
I really should understand this.
Go in the restaurant and see what it look like first, and then
Oh,
understand
I'm
it.
about to go in. Y'all going in with me.
You got blue shoes today? Them shoes you wear when you trying to look like me.
Mm, mm. Man, it's really foggy out here in Houston. Lord have mercy. Very foggy. All right, I have to go to the emergency room. All right, let's go to the emergency room. Man, the humidity really is out right now. Man, there's going to be a lot of thunderstorms tomorrow. I can already tell. Ugh. All right.
No, these the shoes I wore when you tried to dress like me. Let's get that straight.
You definitely tried to dress like me, but it's neither here nor there.
There you go. You just been taking shots at me all day.
Hey, Ron.
Yes.
I don't know if you heard earlier or not, but Chuck hit 5K today.
Yeah. I was on live when he said it.
That's
No,
awesome.
no,
Yeah,
Monster
yeah. I was
Monster
on.
Dash
I was on.
Monster Dash is up here.
Yeah, I was on the phone with him. I called him earlier when Monster Dash was on my panel, and he told me about hitting the 5K milestone today.
That's great. That is
Yeah,
all. Everything is awesome.
he's a good guy, man. He deserves it, dude. He really busts his ass on that edited content. You know what I mean? He stays consistent.
I mean, he got a good thing going. You know,
Yeah.
Chuck got a good thing going. With me, with
He
me,
told me he told me his like his monthly pay of what he gets on YouTube like pays for his mortgage and more. Like just on YouTube. Like it doesn't even count what he makes. Like it's crazy.
Beautiful.
yeah, with me, I would if I could. What? Somebody love the image. But with me, if I could find them way they to pay my plane fare and my hotel stay and for the rental car, I would go. I would deliver all across America. I would just go to towns, just like I said, Dash Rescue. I would create Dash Rescue just to
That'd
go
be
to the most place everybody say you can't make no money and then do it. If I fail, I fail. You
damn.
know.
That'd actually be a dope channel idea.
But they gotta pay my expenses.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Oh yeah. So you would have to. Yeah, for sure.
Flight.
Hey,
Um
can you explain to everybody the remember how we talked about the Mr. Beast thing?
yeah.
Can you explain that to people? Because like that's like fucking insane.
See, I explain it to you, but a lot of people would take it as that's what you're trying to do. But basically,
No, I was
Mr.
just saying
Beast.
like what he's doing, like how like you know what I mean, like how he gets the revenue he gets.
So basically, the revenue is off the membership. So if you got, just imagine if you got 1 million people giving you $3.99 a month, 1 million subscribers giving you $3.99 a month. Just times that times 1 million, and you see how much money he make a month.
And that's not counting your AdSense.
And that's not counting your assets. So that's how he's able to give
And
away
sponsorship.
$1 million without blinking. Then that ain't including the sponsorships, the Mr. Beast burger. I heard he got a candy bar. You know,
Beast.
that's why
We actually
that's how
we actually tried that. It was terrible.
yeah, and that's how he's able to go put in wells. And then if the by him putting in the wells he put in Africa, that's a tax write off anyway. So he get all that back. And that's why he takes it upon himself to outdo himself. That's the only person he battle with. He outdo himself on everything he do. He
What do
got
they
to be
call it?
better than
The
what he
Mr.
did.
Beast effect or something
Hello,
like that.
Josh. Yeah.
Yeah,
Have a great night. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like the Mr. Beast effect or something like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Just like Kobe, just like the Mamba mentality. The Mamba. And just like basically the memberships is what really make your money. The memberships and super chats. That's what makes your money on YouTube. All the ads, unless you running a lot of ads. But I
Shit,
don't know
bro.
about the ads
I don't
yet.
even know how to run ads on my lives. I looked into it, and I can't do it anyways. I don't know how to do it.
Well, the longer the video, I heard from what I understand, the longer the video you have, the more ads they can run, the more money you
Yeah,
make.
yeah, but I can't do the monetization till I end the live. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how these people do it like before. You know what I mean? I've tried to look into it, and I just don't see how it's done. It's weird. Pedro said that thumbnail.
Talking about my thumbnail?
Yeah.
What up, Cam? What up? Hey, Hey, I hope they don't take offense to that and give me a strike. It kind of go off of what you and Roy was talking about our lives, and I'm loving it.
Oh, Pedro's here.
Yeah,
Nice.
he said
Yeah.
thumbnail.
Yo, I
And the
will say this though.
rubbing it.
I saw the replay a little bit, and I gotta say this. Sergio is very intelligent. He knows what he's talking about, but man, he a little stuck up in my book, bro. Yeah, he looks like the type of guy that you have a conversation with him, and you told him for 2 minutes, and he's like, no.
Hey,
I know more. I
I,
know this.
matter of
I'm just
fact, Mac,
Yeah.
Pedro said, "What's your question about the monetization?"
Oh, how do I switch my ad? How do I do my AdSense on my lives? Because the only time it lets me do the AdSense is after I post my live. So like I feel like I'm losing a lot of AdSense by doing these lives because I'm making like 6 cents a live. So like, how do I get the live? How do I get my ads to like start playing when you start the live? Like when you click on it? Because
He
I feel
said
like
that's crazy.
I'm hurting myself. He said no. He said thanks, Cray.
Oh,
He said thanks, Cray. Because she said she enjoyed the live last night. Heck, the Sergio is very cool and down to earth in person.
yeah, I could tell. You could tell you get a lot of knowledge at him, but I don't know. It was a little bit funny yesterday, but yeah, that live was pretty good, bro.
How are you
I didn't have
streaming?
the whole
Through
chance to watch
YouTube or
it.
through StreamYard? I'm streaming through StreamYard. Like I'm setting my lives up through StreamYard. Should I set my lives up through YouTube instead? Bro, quit fucking brighten me, dude. Dumbass.
You probably got to
how
do
can
it through YouTube. That's what I'm
how can
thinking.
you stream through YouTube?
Yeah, like if I'm streaming on StreamYard, I get it as a cross platform, but Pedro, I can just email you if that would be easier. It doesn't matter.
But wait a minute. Let's just say, all right, let's just say Matt decides tomorrow, oh, I'm going to do it through YouTube. But he can't see the comments. I mean, I don't know if you ever done an actual live on YouTube.
I've never. I when I first started, I was using him. Oh, there he's backstage. There he is.
Oh, there you go. Let me mute myself so he could explain it to you.
What's up, bro?
Yo, what's up? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
Yeah,
good,
we
Pedro?
can hear you.
Yo, what up? What up, Ron? Hey, everybody. So I think you're able to get super chats, right?
Do what?
So when you do it through StreamYard, it's monetized because you're getting super chats, correct?
Yeah, but like when you click on the live, there's no AdSense. People don't get ads through my lives.
Oh, got it. Okay. So the way that you can fix that is so it automatically will not show an ad while you're live unless after you set it up via StreamYard, you go into your YouTube studio, like you go to your YouTube page and you can hit the go to your live that you have set up before it's live and hit edit video.
Oh, okay.
And then when
You're
you
talking
do
about
that,
like in the upcoming or whatever.
yeah, you go in your own YouTube like page or whatever, like through your Google account, and then there should be a thing that says edit video, and then on the left side there'll be things where you could edit the description, edit the live chat replay, the live chat subscriber mode, or anybody could watch, and then there's a thing that says monetization. If you click on that, right, you could turn it on and off. Obviously, you know that,
Correct.
but then there should be another thing that you could click on asking you if you want to put ads during the live, and YouTube will automatically put them in whenever they think it's appropriate, and put in certain ads based on who's watching.
Yeah.
And you could set it to where it's like balanced, light, or heavy. I believe the words that they use. So that way, when you're live, people will sometimes get an ad while you're watching, and they could watch some of it skip video, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try that tomorrow because I just
Yeah.
feel like I'm losing a lot of AdSense with as much lives as I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Listen, honestly, if I'm being, let me keep it a buck with you, right? So live streams, unless you get super chats, don't generate as much CPM as a regular video.
Mhm.
So that's why you're going to notice you might get 6 cents here, $1. Like it's not going to generate a lot of, because most of your views are coming in real time. A lot of your lives, you're probably not getting a lot of views afterwards, just because of how your community is watching it. So if you set up ads in the middle of your live while you're live, you might make a couple extra bucks, but it won't be a significant amount.
Okay, so it's kind of a waste. Yeah. Okay, I understand what you're saying.
It might be try it and look at your numbers, but based on what I know, you might not be as significant as you might want it to be, or as what you deserve. But it's worth it. It's worth a try. Try it for a week and see what happens.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious because I was like, well, I click on the live, and I did it like I'd even like switch to like nobody's favorite podcast and then go over and check it, and it's still like
Yeah,
it's not running ads. So I was like, okay, what the fuck? I thought I was doing something wrong. So
yeah. But are you checking it after? Like, if you looked at it live from last week, is it running ads on those?
it says it's green, yeah, and then I check it and it does, yes.
And it does. Okay, but you want
Yeah.
to try to run some while you're actually live, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Like even if it's just like when the live starts, everybody just gets a skippable ad. You know what I mean?
Right. No, yeah, you could totally do that. You just have to go to StreamYard, set it up how you do, and then go into your YouTube page, hit the edit video, and then you'll see that monetization, and it should allow you to put them in there. And you could do it, like I said, I think it's some that's like light to where, let's say you're live for like 6 hours, it might show one or two. You could do balance to where it might show 10. And then like if you do it heavy to where like every like, let's say if you're a 6 hour live, every 20 minutes of ad plays, then yeah, you might make like $5 on that live or something
Yeah.
like that, which is way better than 6 cents. So,
Oh, of course, yeah. Well,
you know what I mean?
that,
But
bro. I appreciate
yeah,
it.
no problem, bro. No problem, bro. Y'all have a good day. I figured maybe I could help with that question. I just popped in.
Yeah.
I'll be watching in the background. So
Yo, Pedro, let me
what
ask
up?
you this question: what about cursing and stuff? Does that like reduce how much money he makes?
You know what? It definitely will, but I don't know how significant that is. If you cuss a lot or use certain language, because I cuss in my lives, but I don't get any yellows or reds. They're all green, right? But but if you cuss a lot or if you use like certain words that the N word, or if you're being super derogatory about certain things, then they'll just absolutely either give you a yellow, which is like limited monetization, or they'll just this isn't monetized at all. But like if you drop the occasional cuss word, it's not going to be a significant difference. It's just not. Um, Now, if you're going on a whole rant for like an hour and you're cussing every minute, yeah, it's probably going to be you're not going to make much because some advertisers aren't going to want to put their commercial in that video. But if you drop the occasional F bomb or this, it's not. You'll be fine. It's not going to make a big difference.
Cray
Well,
want
there
to
goes
know
my
what
career, man.
Cray want to know what merch company you use.
I use the one that's hooked up with YouTube. I think it's called Spring. Oh God, I can't remember the name of it. It's through YouTube. So when you get 10,000 subscribers, if you want to go through YouTube, you get the merchandise tab along with like your community tab and your video and playlists and all that. And then you could just use the company that Google uses. And what they do is they take a percentage of whatever you sell, and you can set your price. So if I sell a t-shirt for $20, I'll get, let's say, $3 or $4, and that goes to me. If I set it for $30, I might make $5 or $6. If I sell it for $10, I might make a dollar, right? So I use the one through Google because it's just easier for me. But eventually, I'm going to take it and do it out of my house, but I just haven't done that yet.
I guess I don't know if you can hear me, but I appreciate what you said, man. Thank you.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking out for Matt because bro, you know how I am, and I want you to be honest. You think the way I am, I think I should kind of like cut back a little bit if he starts throwing in the monetization during his live.
If you're asking my honest opinion,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
You don't want me to cut.
I think Hector is great the way Hector is. I think Matt is great the way Matt is. Don't compromise yourself. The monetization will come. I think don't worry about the dollars right now because you might sacrifice dollars in the long term if you're going to sacrifice yourself. So you guys got a great thing going. Hector, don't worry about dropping an F bomb here and there. As long as you don't say something absolutely out of this world, you guys are absolutely on the right trajectory. I would not change anything.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
my.
I just
If
wanted
you're
to make
asking me
sure.
honestly, that's my opinion.
Yeah, because I want him to make the money. Obviously, it's his channel. He
Yeah.
makes his money, and I don't make a cent. I try to help out Matt as much as I can. Really, it's the podcast that that's eventually the end game for us. That's where we're really going to try to
Right.
go for. But yeah, no,
Right.
I just wanted to make sure because maybe if he was missing out on like 20-30 bucks, then shit, maybe I should like cut back a little bit. But if it's only like $5 or $6, I mean, I'll just send him that through like Cash App or
That's
something. Like, here you go,
That's what
buddy.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah,
got,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You guys are doing it. Matt's killing it with the community and the support and other ways. So I wouldn't even trip off the Google monetization because his channel's not to the point yet where it's going to make a significant difference. So just keep doing what you're doing. Like I think you guys are fine.
Yeah. I'll ask you this, Pedro. Is there any advice that you could give me that I could do better? Because I know Matt's doing a great job, but I'm like learning a little bit. So like, is there anything that you could give me? Any advice?
Like to help him on the podcast you guys got, or to help him on the
No, in
channel.
general,
The no
just in
giggity no.
general,
Oh, in
just in
general, in
general.
general.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, listen. I don't. I probably don't watch enough to give you guys an honest opinion, right? But I pop in when I can here and there and show support. But like, I think the biggest thing with YouTube is you just got to be consistent, man. And the way you guys do it, even with Ron, right? Dash Life Hawaii and other channels like Flex or Roy, like you guys are so heavy on the live stream. The live streaming is great for community and like you can get super chats, but the monetization, that's not where it's at. It's going to be very, very hard to gain a significant amount of subs and money if your main focus is live streaming, right? It's going to be more difficult. So, like with your guys' podcast or even with Matt's channel, he's going to continue to grow and make more money on the monetization, not including super chats, if he continues to put in actual videos, like 8-10 minute videos. And he was doing that before, right? That's how you're going to get more of the SEO search and more monetization and playbacks that way. Because when people go to YouTube and they're looking for DoorDash content and they want to learn something or be entertained, the replay viewers aren't going to sit there and watch a whole 6 hour live stream or one of my Sunday podcasts for 4 hours. Like you're not going to get a lot of views from that, right? So like you got to start, I would say like if you chop up some of your good segments. So like if you guys are live today, something funny happened, something crazy, you had a crazy order, you could go back in and take that 10-minute segment and make it its own video. And you'll get more views on that video than you will the entire live stream. But the entire live stream can still stand on YouTube, but you're just making content from the content you already made. That's what I would do if I was y'all. And I think that'll help like grow it. Plus it's going to help with your dollars. And it's really easy to chop up. Like if you remember the crazy conversation you and Matt had and something crazy happened or something funny, chop that up into a little short, chop it up into a video, and you're going to double your money just by doing that. And you already made the content. It's not like you got to come up with something different. You already did it. So it's already there. Just utilize what you guys got,
Yeah, that's what I told him. I told him just like that. I said like UDM is like the perfect example of that. He'll make like a 2 hour live and then he'll cut it down to like 10-minute videos and he'll just be on that 2 hour live, he'll make like 5 videos. And I'm
Right.
like, bro,
Yep.
that's a really fucking great idea. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yep.
the route. I be telling Matt sometimes, like, yeah, do a little short, you know what I mean? Because we be seeing some hilarious stuff. And I know Matt sometimes he was doing EBT, and this is a while ago. He got like a $65 banger on EBT on a catering order. I was like, bro, you
Yeah.
should have put that. You know what I mean? So like,
No,
yeah.
absolutely. That's if you want to listen, if you want to make money off this shit, you got to understand how the game works. And once you understand that, as long as you're not compromising whatever y'all got as far as integrity and whatever, like play that game, man. YouTube is a check, bro. Like all you guys should be making at least $1,000 a month. Ron, all y'all can at least make a G a month on YouTube if you do certain little things. It's not going to be easy, but like that's a minimum y'all should be making, in my opinion. And you guys will get there. But like the money's there. You just gotta figure out how to work with the algorithm on YouTube a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. I feel like sometimes when I do the lives, I get lazy, but I just it's just hard for me to. I'm still learning a lot of shit too. You know what I mean?
No, I hear you, man. Plus, you're out there grinding, so it's hard to like want to come home and chop something up. It takes time, like you know what I'm saying, and like
No,
you're out
yeah,
there, you know, hustling. It's like the last thing you want to do sometimes is come home and edit some video and find this and do that, and sometimes it's hard because like you might do that and you get like 100 views. It's like, oh my god, you know, that's way better than 100, right? But like at the end of the day, like eventually, all it takes is a video or two to pop, and then boom, that monetization train comes in. All it takes is one or two videos, man. You know, that's all it takes, you know. But you guys got it. You guys are killing it right now with the live streams and everything else. Like, I wouldn't, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if you're trying to just add a little money and grow the channel, that you know, those longer, like standalone videos, not long, but like the shorts and then like the 8 or 10 minute videos here and there. That's where it's going to be. That's how you're going to get the viewers, like with the SEO search and shit like that.
yeah. I got
Terry
you.
So.
Terry said if she not monetized, why her videos got commercials?
Because when you have a Google account, Google owns your channel page. You don't, so they could do whatever they want with the ads. You could become a YouTube partner if you meet their criteria, but YouTube can still make money off of you even if you don't make money. That's why.
So how do you handle your work life YouTube balance?
Oh shit! I got a beautiful girlfriend that does a lot of shit for me, bro. This is the only way I do it. She holds the house down, and I do everything else. So
Uh,
she helps me a lot because you know like she just runs everything else. So and she trusts me 100%. So I know if I got to go out and work longer, I'm good. If I need to come home and make a video, if I need to go live, like she's got my back. So I got a great partner. That's the only reason I can make a video every single day. If I didn't have her in my life, the channel would not be where it's at. That's a
so
fact.
how have you ever thought about hiring a social media manager?
No, not. I mean, maybe at some point, but I don't. My channel, I don't need that. That's not what I'm going for. I'm able to do it on my own right now. So for me, it would just be taken away from my profits. You know, that should cost money. So
Yeah,
eventually, maybe at some point, but the channel's not that big to where I need that. I'm able to manage it just fine right now. So yeah, that if I did that, I'm just taking money from me and the the amplification of that. Like I don't know what more I would get out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if I get more subs or this or you know. So for me, it's like I'm just I like the trajectory I'm at, so I'm good with it.
okay. Because the balance is I got probably about 4,000 hours worth of video footage. I just ain't chopped it up.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my biggest challenge. You know,
yeah.
like I'm kind of like a perfectionist, so it's like handing it over to somebody else. It's like, "Ugh, do I want to do this?"
No, I hear you, man. But it ain't. But you know what? You know what I've learned, man. Like it ain't got to be. I know you could say you're a perfectionist. I get that. I have a little bit of that in me. I'm probably not as much as you, maybe. But like, it ain't got to be perfect. The things that people want to watch and consume, even when the imperfect stuff, actually, people like that stuff. They like to see people make mistakes. It don't have to be perfect. The video doesn't have to be perfectly edited. Like I think the raw stuff on YouTube is what does really well, and the really good edited stuff does well too. But like, you don't need to like. I think too many times some people worry about I gotta have all the fancy equipment. I gotta have this. I gotta have that. I gotta have this. That's not YouTube is like it's about you, right? So like just putting the content out there and seeing what happens. Some of the most watched stuff on YouTube right now is people with stuff with their phones, and it's very simple. And the thumbnail isn't anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think sometimes we overthink it. YouTube is a very organic thing, right? And people like what they like. And I think people watch the person versus watching like if it's perfect, you know?
Okay. I, I,
And
I can see that because I did a short about the grocery store and got a lot of. It's a crappy video, but it's got like 6,000 views on
that's what I'm saying. You see, like, and
it.
sometimes I'll make a dope ass thumbnail. Like I saw Matt's thumbnails. I'm like, damn, that looks fucking good. Like his thumbnails look dope, right? And I'll try to make something that's really cool. Nobody will watch. And I'll do a regular thumbnail. People watch that. So it's just there's so many other factors that are out of our control. I think keeping it simple and just being consistent is like that shit always wins in my opinion, man. You know, like it just
Okay.
always wins, you know.
Organic. Okay. Thank you again. I really thank you and appreciate the love that you show all of us. Um,
Oh
it
man,
don't
you
go
guys are good.
unnoticed.
Us
It
service.
don't
Y'all
go
show
on.
y'all show me love. Y'all show me love, so I'm just showing it back, man. I
Yeah.
enjoy coming in and chopping up with y'all. You guys are doing great, man. I love to see that shit. So keep
Yeah,
going.
but I do have something to say. You don't show love to my Knicks, Pedro, and I got problems with that.
Knicks ain't
Bro,
been
they've been
good since
hot.
Patrick Ewing.
No, they've been hot. The
Bro,
last
stop
month
it,
they've been
Rod.
hot. They've been
Come on,
hot the
man.
last month,
All
man.
right, yo, Pedro, right now, Jalen Brunson, top 5 point guard in the league right now. You gotta say yes,
Facts.
bro.
Facts.
You gotta
Facts.
say yes,
He,
bro.
he might be number 5, but he's top 5. Yeah, no,
Yeah, he's number five.
he's
He's number
yeah, yeah,
five.
yeah. Because the
Hey,
point guards in the NBA right now are, I mean, SGA, Luca, Dame, Steph. I mean, there's so many good ones, but he's Jalen Brunson to me. When he left the Mavs, I was like, oh, I don't know. What I don't know if that's a good thing for the Knicks. I mean, if anything, the Knicks got a bargain. I mean, he's been phenomenal for the
bro,
Knicks, man.
he's gonna get that super max. He's easily gonna get that super max.
Oh, he deserves a supermax. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
he's the best player on that team. Like without him, they ain't got nothing. They ain't got
No,
much.
they
And
ain't got
he's
nothing.
he's
He was
good.
he didn't play for like 2 games, bro, and he was trash, bro. Like the Knicks was
Yeah.
trash. They didn't have no offense. They ran everything through Julius Randle. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. But you know, he kind of reminds me of, bro. He reminds me of Isaiah Thomas, but with a better jumper. That's what he reminds me of.
That's a solid comparison because they're about this, they're a little slight. They're not big guys.
Yeah,
They're quick though. They're quick. They're like they got
yeah.
deceptive speed, but like Brunson's got a wicked jump, mid-range three. He's smooth, but he was like that at Villanova. He was a dog at Villanova. He's always been
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
guy.
yeah.
But
I
I
remember that.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah, he's really good with Villanova. So I mean, the Knicks made that
So
trade. I didn't know what was going to happen, but he's been solid, bro.
Yo, fire, bro. What you
Yeah,
talking about, man? Yo, fire, son. Yo, man, hype
yeah,
as a
he's good.
fan, son. You see
so
when
what's your
Ron,
pick
huh?
for the Super Bowl? I'm taking the Niners and the Ravens. Who you got, Pedro?
Shit. Well, I just won my parlay, so I picked the Lions to win. I picked the Niners, and I picked Ravens, Niners, and Lions. So I just doubled my money. I cashed that check today. So my pick for this coming up weekend. Okay, this is my pick. Y'all write it down. Listen, the Chiefs. Listen. The Chiefs
All
are going
right.
to beat the Ravens. The Chiefs are going to beat the Ravens in Baltimore.
Absolutely.
I can
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
no question about
Okay. Okay. Patrick Mahomes is that guy. And I love Lamar Jackson, but I'm telling you, the Chiefs defense is going to step up. And I'm telling you, Patrick Mahomes is on a mission. Okay. And then the 49ers will beat the Lions. So I got the 49ers
Oh,
and
yeah,
Chiefs
yeah,
beating.
yeah.
That's what I got.
So you're saying it's the kittens and the Chiefs? I'm going Ravens and the
Uh,
No, he
no.
said
You said
he said
you
Niners
said
and
it's the okay. The
Niners
Niners
and
and
Chiefs.
Chiefs. I'm
That's
I'm
that's
going
that's what I
Niners.
got.
I'm going Niners and Ravens.
Yeah, I mean the Ravens should win, but I thought Patrick Mahomes played really good football the other day, and I think he's motivated. He wants to get back. I know Lamar's hungry, but and that defense is tough for the Ravens. But the Chiefs have been there, man. Six AFC championships in a row, and they're the defending champs, and they got them. Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs is the best quarterback, hands down. So I think when it's all said and done, I think the Chiefs are going to pull a big upset. So.
I
I
will say
saw
this though.
How much?
I will. Go ahead, Ron. I'm sorry.
How much of the Swift effect you think is going to be in
thousand
play?
percent.
Oh, that's something to be. Yes, yeah, it's something.
I've been preaching that.
Yeah,
Look at the
it,
numbers.
it
Look at the numbers the NFL will do if they make the Super Bowl with her there.
yeah, it's something. And if anything, I could see Chiefs Lions because then you got like Eminem and Detroit fan base and the
Oh
Taylor
yeah,
Swift.
Yeah, I didn't
yeah.
think about
So
that.
Come
I didn't think
come
yeah,
about
on,
I
that.
mean,
you just made my stomach hurt with that. Come
well,
on,
I'm just
man.
I'm just speaking facts,
No,
man.
bro. No, I do no. I need the 49ers, big little baby Jesus. I'm praying to you right now.
Listen, I
The
get
big
it, but
one. The
listen, the
big one.
49ers, they might not have Debo Samuel. That's a big loss for them, right? And McCaffrey, he played well, but he got a little thigh issue. Like if any of those guys go down on the 49ers, the Lions are going to win. And the Lions are hungry. So I think the 49ers are going to win, but I'm saying like And if any of those main guys on the 49ers get hurt early in the game, the Lions are probably going to win that game.
I go with the Lions as well. The Lions got that dog, bro. They got Jared
They
Goff,
dogs,
bro.
man.
Bro. He's
You for
really
the Jets,
impressing me.
so your opinion is not valid. You a Jets
What?
fan. Your opinion is not valid.
What? What?
I can't say
I-
anything. I'm a fucking Browns fan. I can't say anything.
Hey, I don't like the kittens. I hate the team.
Oh my God!
Don't
Leave it
Listen,
alone, bro.
I don't
Leave
like
it
them
alone.
either. I'm a Bears fan. I don't like the Lions at all. But I'm just if we're talking like if I'm a betting man, I'm thinking about if we're talking conspiracies, if the best Super Bowl matchup is Chiefs Lions, that would be the most watched. That would be the best for the commercials, for the media, for the Eminem, the Taylor Swift. That would be the best matchup. Detroit hasn't been there forever, like ever, right? So I mean
they
that's
ain't
gonna
never been there.
be yeah. So that's the two. If the NFL wants their two, that's the two. If they could pick, that's the two they pick. I mean, that'd be the most
So you
watched Super
saying the
Bowl in
fix
a long time.
you saying the fix is in.
Nah, I'm not saying that. I don't think it fixes it. But if you think that, that's the two teams that you would think would go, you know. But I mean,
I
anything's
just don't
possible.
want them to go. And man, my phone was blowing up when the Bucks lost. And if they go to the Super Bowl, I gotta go. I gotta move out the country.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
Baker
gotta move
Mayfield's
out the
set for a
country.
big contract too.
It's not gonna stop.
Yo, the Bucks had a shot though.
Who?
If Baker
Baker
Mayfield didn't mess
Mayfield,
up on
he's
that
set up
last
for a
drive,
big
yo, they had a
contract.
shot. They had a shot, bro.
Oh,
I thought Baker was gonna do it, but he
Baker's
messed
getting
up.
paid. Matt tried. Baker's getting paid. He was almost out
Yeah.
of the NFL. He's about to get paid because he's going to be with the
Dude,
Bucks for the next 4 or 5 years.
I'm still pissed that my fucking Browns let him go, dude. Like, dude, what he
Yeah,
did for that city was fucking insane. Like, he turned the whole franchise
But
around.
he
but the
did.
whole
He
team
did.
gave up on him. Even the coach.
Yeah, I mean, dude, he had what
Even the
4
coach.
coaches in fucking 4 years or 5 years or something like that.
He's just
3
Baker
and 4.
Mayfield's he's kind of a personality, and some people don't jive with a guy like Baker. You know, like
Well,
he's a lot.
Yeah.
he plays with a chip on his shoulder, like he did that at fucking what was it, Oklahoma? I mean,
He does. He does play with a chip on his shoulder. Yeah, that's for sure. All right, listen, y'all. I got to get to my workout, but I wanted to chime in real quick. Listen, Hector, give Matt my number, bro. Matt, you need something? Y'all need
Oh yeah,
something?
yeah. I
Just
got you. No
tap.
problem.
Yeah, just tap in. If y'all got a question about YouTube, or whatever. If I can help, I'll help. If I can't, I'll say, hey, I got no idea. But listen, y'all keep doing your thing, but I'll check in with y'all later.
I appreciate you.
All
Yo,
right, for
Pedro,
sure.
thanks for
Peace.
coming up, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving us some
Y'all have a
gems
good
to
night.
talk.
No problem. Love.
All right, take care.
Shout out to Mr. Bet on You coming up on the panel, giving up free game. Free game. The days. Mama, I made it. No, I'm just playing. That was a joke. Can y'all hear me? Nobody hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Man, I think I'm done. Ugh,
You done?
I think
Hey
so.
man, that nightlife look good over there. That nightlife look good.
Yeah, right.
It do.
After 8 o'clock, it just starts to
I be
fucking.
I be like when the lights like that because it's got a glare and I be driving. I be snapping pics. Ricky Knight said Pedro dropping more game than PlayStation. You got Ravens and 49 at Tyrese? Me too. Feels like Lamar year. Yes, sir, man. Ain't nobody checking for them bum ass Knicks. Yeah, right. You right. The Knicks ain't been good since John Starks.
Bro, see, this is my fucking problem with you, my friend. Okay? Don't disrespect me when Pedro's on, all right? Listen, just because I'm a Jets fan doesn't mean I don't know anything about football. Huh?
You being a Jets fan makes you not know anything about
My
football.
opinion is not valid, man. Really? Really?
These just jokes, Hector. Don't get your pennies in the butt.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm a
Get
little
get
bit
the thong
valid.
out. Get the thong out the crack. It's
Damn,
okay.
What? That's fucked
But
up.
Hector,
That's fucked up.
listen, Hector. Listen, Hector. You root for the Jets, right?
Oh,
You
Jesus.
root for the Mets, and you root for the Knicks. All three losing
Yo, don't rank
franchises.
about my
Come on
Knicks.
now.
You hurt Pedro,
Come
bro.
on.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now, bro.
He also roots for
Yeah,
the fucking Texans and the Astros.
You need to stop snitching, Matt. Yo, Matt, the last 2 weeks you've been a freaking snitch. Shut up.
and you sound like a lot of people that was cheering for the
Like,
Dallas Cowgirls.
Oh
They
shit!
did all that.
oh,
I'm a
They did
State.
all
you
that.
really gonna hit me in
They
the
did
nuts
all
right
that in
now?
the regular.
You
They
really
did
gonna
all that
hit
in
me
the
in the
regular.
nuts right now? Okay.
They did all
I'm a
that
State.
in the regular season, and then do shit in the playoffs. Let's go. I'll be right back.
Wow. All right, Juan. I see you. You take your leg that you used to bowl
Hey,
and you're kicking me in the
hey,
nuts. I got it.
hey.
I got
The
it.
Dallas, the
I
Dallas,
got
the
it.
Dallas Cowgirls had people crying in the car. Let's go. I'll be right back.
That was funny. Actually, you know what? I don't know if you guys peeped the Bills game, but when they lost, did you see how many fans were crying?
I saw they went straight to that guy fucking bawling his eyes out. I saw that.
Bro, you saw that? Dude was straight balling, son. Like, what? That was funny. That was hilarious. Hold on. No, I'm not doing that. No. Yo, Matt, how much are you at? Oh, that rhymed.
Let me check.
I think I'm done after this. There's not much on these streets.
I am at 190.
I'm at the real ones. 117, 65, 24. I'm about like at two something. 202 or something like that. Damn, bro. You did well for yourself. You made a lot of good money this week. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, I'm not stopping until I hit. I'm not stopping until I hit 2. So.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Oh my God, these two almost got into an accident. Jesus Christ. Damn, that shit was mad loud. I heard that shit from your speaker. Oh God. Yeah, but the game yesterday, that was pretty fun, bro. I had a lot of fun watching that game yesterday. I thought the Knicks were playing tonight, but I guess not. They're playing tomorrow. Cavaliers and Magic. Pirates signed Aroldis Chapman to a 1-year deal. You know, man, the Mets really suck, bro. Can't even sign nobody, bro. You can't even get a Cuban that's like 300 years old that still throws 100 miles an hour. Can't even sign him. It's pathetic, man. What a pathetic organization. You good, Matt?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to get an order.
Oh, okay.
Sitting by Applebee's. I didn't realize my camera was on.
Have you ate in that Applebee's before? Is it good?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay. Yo, do they have that unlimited all you can eat that they're throwing on the commercial for like $14.99?
Uh-huh.
That's actually not that bad, bro. That's kind of worth it.
Yeah, sometimes I think they do the the buy one get one wings.
I'm back.
What's up?
What's up with the chat?
Come on, DoorDash. I need a fucking order. I got $3 peak pay too. So one
Hey,
order.
right, you right, DJ Energy. Fools go since they traded Ewing. Franchise been cursed. Golf got
Whoa.
Super Bowl
Thank
experience.
you. Thank you. I appreciate the support that you guys are giving me. Let's completely ignore that Jalen Brunson's the top 5 point guard in the league right now. Let's ignore the fact that the Knicks are like 4th in their division. Okay, we'll ignore that. Let's ignore that. Patrick Ewing.
All that matter, all that regular season don't matter in the playoffs.
Damn.
It don't.
I get you. Okay. Kind of
Look
hurting
what
my
happened to
feelings.
the Bucks last year. Look what happened to the Bucks last year. Didn't they get swept?
That I'm not sure. Matt, do you remember if the Bucks got swept?
I don't think they got swept. Maybe they did. I'd have to go back and look.
If I'm not mistaken, the Bucks got swept last year and they had all that talent, all them wins. First round out of there.
It could have
Ron,
been.
you
You might
brought
be
this on
right.
yourself. See, DJ Energy, you know I did. I took accountability because I have been the number one, and I repeat, the number one Pontiac, uh, Royal Oak, um, what else? Pontiac Royal Oak, what else? What else we looking for? What else we looking for? We looking for another
I
one.
think
West
we're done.
Bloomfield, Kitten Hater for a very long time, probably for about 46 years. So since I've been it that long, and I've been talking trash that long, I gotta, hey, if it happened, it happened. But me being a realist, no, Sheila already cut the check. So by Sheila cutting the check, it is a chance they may go. Because it's a bought and paid for championship. Or it's a bought and paid for Super Bowl appearance. It's just they got a ticket for the highest price ever. That's all. If it happens.
I will tell
But
you this though.
like Pedro just said, they setting it up. If Debo Samuel's hurt, Christian McCaffrey hurt. So they setting the narrative up already because they know Brock Purdy is iffy. But I rest my case. What you about to say, Hector?
I think all 29 other teams are going to win a Super Bowl before the Jets will. That's all I got to say.
But no, but the Jets already got a Super Bowl.
No, in my lifetime. In my lifetime. All the other 29 teams. Even the Houston Texans might have a shot to win the Super Bowl, bro. They look really good this year. Really freaking good. Except for the Jets.
Well, y'all got Aaron Rodgers back next year, so y'all be all right.
Wait until he goes up the stairs to fucking MetLife. Yeah, another torn Achilles. Another torn Achilles. It's just embarrassing.
Well, don't be ashamed. Don't be a bad. I'm a Cleveland Browns fan, so we in the same boat.
At least you guys did something with Joe Flacco. When we had Joe Flacco, we turned that guy into a bum so bad that he retired. That means, Jesus.
Well, it didn't look like he was
Really
anything
bad.
good in the playoffs. Getting beat by C.J. Stroud, a rookie.
And then CJ got dubbed by fucking the Ravens.
Of course, he did.
Got their ass.
Bro, I will tell you this though. The coverages that they were throwing on CJ Stroud was crazy. They blitzed him like a motherfucker. You had outside blitz, you had all out blitz, you had a 5-man. They just kept blitzing him. And the coverage with the Ravens is so good, man to man. I mean, that's what makes them so tough. They've always been an organization that blitz is very good, man. That's why John Harbaugh is always there, or Jim Harbaugh. I get the names confused. You know?
I will say this. C.J. Stroud came out of Ohio State and did more than what I thought he was going to do in the NFL.
Him and Justin Fields are the two Ohio State quarterbacks.
But that's what I was about to do. Justin Fields was put in a bad position, and his confidence is rattled. But if he get in the right situation, he gonna thrive just like Stroud. And that's my opinion. Because Matt Nagy didn't want Justin Fields there. And the GM overrid him and made that pick. So they put him in a bad situation. And it just couldn't overcome it. But if he go over there with Bill Belichick, man, we gonna see.
Honestly, go bring him to the Jets.
Fuck
offer a 4th round. I say I say bring him to the Jets. See what you got.
He worth more
You
than
know,
a fourth round. Come on,
I mean
Hector.
the
He worth more
Giants.
than a fourth round.
Bro, he's been pretty bad, bro. He's been pretty bad. You got to really look at his stats, bro.
He don't have
You're just going
nobody
by
around.
potential.
He don't have nobody. See, this is where we disagree, Hector. He doesn't have anybody around him. Nobody.
I will tell you this though, Ron. If you look at one thing about Justin Fields that I will tell you about him, he doesn't read coverages at all. He is really bad at reading coverages, bro. I'll be straight up honest with you about that. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's really bad with that. Um, I've seen him in preseason, and like when there's a blitz coming out of nowhere, he can't read it. Reading the wide receivers, the routes that they're going, he doesn't read it too well. He's not he's not a study of like an NFL quarterback. He doesn't study the playbook. Pretty much what it is. You ever heard about the story about Jamarcus Russell? Remember, you remember that first round pick? Do you remember what they said about him? They said that before he got drafted, I forgot which team it was. It was a great story. They gave him NFL tape for him to look at. And they asked Jamarcus Russell the next day, "Oh, did you look at the tape?" And he said, "Yeah, I looked at the tape." But the reality of the fact is that they knew he didn't look at the tape because the tape had nothing. It had nothing. And they knew that he wasn't going to be a successful quarterback. Yeah, you can have the talent, but you still need to read the NFL playbook. That's why there's a lot of decent quarterbacks. They don't have the best arm, but they can read the playbook like crazy. So, you know, it's all about the mind, bro. NFL is one of the hardest sports to play. It's such an advanced game. You know what I mean? It's not like any other sport, you know.
It's not really. It's a kid's game. It's still a kid's game. And a lot of people make it complicated, but it's still a kid's game. And to me, this NFL is watered down.
Right.
This is the most. This is and it's hard to be a DB. It's hard. You can't touch nobody. You can't look at nobody. You can't. I mean, this is rough. But all sports to me is watered down.
Well, I will tell you this though, Ron, and we could agree to disagree on this one. I feel like ever since they made sports betting more popular, and now it's more accepted in other states, I just feel like that sports are more rigged than ever.
They've been rigged.
Yeah, they've been rigged, but now it's just like it's gotten to the extreme, bro. It's gotten really bad. You know what I mean? Now
I
they
mean,
just make it obvious. You know
they
what I mean?
right. They make everything obvious. But how many people, like right now, with me saying what I said, nobody gonna say I'm hating on the kittens. But we all know it's bought and paid for.
Yeah.
Because the thing about it, the owner don't have anything to do with the automotive side. That's just her baby. She never ran nothing in the automotive business. Her highest accomplishment is being a soccer person to somebody. So she like, look, my mama gave me this team. If I gotta cut the check, I gotta cut the check. Mark my words. If they win, if they get to the Super Bowl and win, watch how trash they be for the next 10 years. Just watch.
Yeah.
Because it's going. I'm just saying, like she cut the check this year. It was her turn to. She came up with the most money. They built enough. They built enough F-150s to cover the bill,
Yeah.
and they build their team like they build their cars, like shit. And that's just my opinion. And I'm going to agree to that. But if you look at what played out, how is it ironic the Texans? How ironic are they? McCarthy go back to Green Bay. How ironic is that? You know what I'm
It
saying?
is. Yeah, yeah, it is.
Matthew Stafford go back to Detroit. How ironic is that? It's real ironic, ain't it?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
So how did it all come together for this scenario to happen to all these teams to make sure they played each other.
Yeah. No, I
And
totally
then
get it.
DJ Energy said Fox, Halliburton, Kyrie, Curry, Morant, all better than point guards than Jaden. I don't like means no more. Brunson, y'all Knicks fans, something else. You hear that, Hector?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was Energy. Energy said that.
Hmm.
But to me, he preaching. So
Well, all I know is that sports to me is just not the same anymore. It used to be fun to
oh,
watch,
sports will
and
never be the
everything. To me, has been it's everything has changed with sports. I mean, basketball is fun to watch, but still, it's rigged too.
every sport is
Football
rigged.
is fit. Yeah, football is a little. It's very rigged. I think out of all the sports, football is like probably the most rigged out of all of them because I just feel like that there's so many small factors that can make such a big play and everything. You know what I mean? With basketball, it could be like one or two things or whatever, but like little small things can go such a big way. And I feel like the refs have so much more control of the game than people think. And
It's not the refs. The player it's sometimes the players are in on it too. Oh,
oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
make sure I fumble this time. Or if you miss this field goal, you get 10 million. You know what I'm saying? All kind of it could be all kind of shit. Come on
yeah,
now, the game on the line, the Bills versus the Chiefs. It could be all kind of shit. But it's conspiracy theory, so you know how they say that.
I'm one of them, bro. You could clown me for that. You know. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm here at my house. I gotta go walk my dog, at least so he could poop because it's been raining all day.
Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm not seeing no fucking orders. There's $3 peak pay, and I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah, I gotta walk my dog because yeah, he needs to go. You I'm fucking tired. Well, you guys already know, man. I'll hit you up tomorrow, right?
Sounds good, man. Have a good night.
All right. Take care.
See you,
Take
buddy.
care, man.
Ron, do you want me to cross stream so you can get more viewers tonight, or no? Are you worried about it, or
Yeah, you can go ahead.
if you want the views, it'll help you.
Yeah,
Let me see if I
yeah,
can.
go ahead. All right.
Let me go into. How did I do that yesterday? BRB. The studio. All right. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream it now. Go live. All right. It's live. And I also have the chat down here in the bottom corner set to all. So you'll get all the comments from yours and mine both at the same time.
All right.
Go.
But can I? Well, I can't comment back
Yeah,
to
you
your
can.
chat.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can talk. Yeah, you'll see all the comments on StreamYard.
okay.
Here, watch. Let me. I'll go to nobody's favorite podcast on my phone and comment on it that way. I'll show you what it looks like. Because a lot of people that were like when Josh was commenting last night from Giggin in the Great North, he was on my chat. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, I saw his. I saw his
Yeah. Here, let me switch.
last night.
I'll show you. I'll show you so we can do it live time so you can see it. All right. Like, oh, right there. Boom. You already got one. So, see, Bravada Mike said sup, Matt. And
Oh,
see how it has like the memberships thing where it has like he's green.
mm-hmm.
That's from my channel. So,
What's
yeah,
up, Mike?
now if you comment, if you type in the chat, it'll go to both chats. So if I go, watch, I'll just type yo. It'll come up twice on the screen. So it comes up my channel and your channel, and it goes to both. It goes to both comment sections.
Okay.
It's a new feature they started doing. I think. I know. I think it's because how Steve had me set it up like that last night. So like right now, like you got 9 views. There's 4 from my channel and 5 on yours. So let me do this. And then that should go to nobody's favorite podcast. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. It's so funny that they got a membership.
Who's that?
Our podcast got a membership to my fucking channel when you guys bought those 20. When you guys bought those 20. It was funny. All right, let me switch back. Let's see. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try and pin the link. Let me do that so that people can also click the link on my channel. Let me go do this to my channel. Type to my chat. Paste. Post. And go into my live. Pin it. Chat. Pin message to the top. Boom. All right, now I also have the chat pinned to mine on top. So anybody clicks the link on yours or mine, it'll bring them straight to the StreamYard. I didn't do that last night. I should have done that. I totally forgot.
I think I
All right, cool.
missed the point again. I don't know what I'm at.
All right. Boom. Let me make sure I liked your stream. Okay. Give you another like. There's 14. Perfect. Getting close, Ron. 746, buddy. You're getting close.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to the 2 other people that liked the video. Make sure you like the stream. Let's get Ron over into the 20s on the likes. All right. Matt talking to himself with 2 accounts. No, I'm just getting ready to go home. I'm trying to get this set up so Ron can keep getting extra hours. Let's see. All right, I think I got it. All right, cool. Well, I'm finishing the day with 190. It's not really where I wanted to be, but it's just there's this $3 peak pay. I think is fucking me, dude. I think there's
Oh
too many.
yeah.
I think
know.
there's too many people. It's working this not because I mean the zone's light pink and then it keeps going back and forth between that and gray. And I've sat in this Applebee's. I've been at this Applebee's for like 20 minutes. Dang shit, there's Taco Bell behind.
There.
I'm gonna go home and eat some ramen. Shout out to the 10 in the box. All right, brother. I'm almost to the house. I literally live right down the road, so I will holler at you in the morning when you get up and around.
Yes, sir.
All
I'll
right,
be
man.
out here. I'll be out here. You know,
Have, have a good
just
rest. Have a good rest of your show, buddy.
yes, sir.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Peace.
Cause I'm out here grinding. I don't care what nobody say. I will be me. Stay full, stay free. Oh, she's so straightforward. That's why I hate coming over to Sand Island. Shout out to the 12 in the box that just joined in. Welcome to Dasher Life. Currently trying to find a location. Hopefully, this the main gate. Yeah. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. She can't say I didn't bring her food because I bought her food. Sure did. On to the next. 'What's up, people? We are back doing what we do every day. 16 hours a day. Well, not really 16. But it's an everyday grind. It's an everyday hustle. Monday morning, Monday afternoon. I got to get something. Got you. Fruit has worn off. Salad, juice. Set myself up for this dinner rush. Probably starting in about next 20 minutes. Give me the sign. So baby, hit me one more time. I gotta find something to eat. Go get something to eat. Monday, Monday, Monday. Let's get it. Shit, I need to go to the damn gas station. Oh, so how did y'all Monday go? Or is it turning out right? Is it ended? Dinner rush starts about 4:20 for me. About to go to the gas station, get some gas, and figure out what I'm going to eat. I had fruit earlier, a bowl of fruit and a banana, and some high quality H2O. Now I'm hungry. Damn, all that bowling talk earlier make me want to go start back bowling. $850 plus. I'll take that. 1.6 miles. Son of a bitch. Really was gonna do that. At this store. Uh Works out just fine. I love it when a plan comes together. Hector, what's good? I ain't complaining today. Did three Instacart orders and made $100 in there in 3 hour 45 minutes, and one DoorDash order for 12.50 in the night. Still young, so I think I can make another 50. You probably make way more than that. I'll be right back. I'm about to get some gas, but you gonna make way more than $50. shit. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. What's up, Kevin? Where you been at? Did you start a new? Did you start a W-2? So I remember you said you went and interviewed, and I do believe you said you had the job. Did you start it? I guess I don't. The psychiatrist. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by homeless? I'm not gonna touch that because and I'll be considered a bully. Be right back. Because a lot of people in this space make poor financial decisions, and then they are, in my opinion, they are, they surround themselves with people who just gonna pacify their behavior, who just going to make excuses for their behavior. Um, what is that? What is that? I'm looking for the word. It's almost like a parent-child separation, right? In most cases, moms, because that's what moms do. They don't let the children go, so they coddle them. They keep them there. And, oh, it's okay. It's gonna be all right. And you don't have to worry. No. So I get it. I'm not a mother. Mothers have a different instinct. They are like a creature that we cannot, a person that we cannot even explain the power and the strength of a mom. I get it. I'm not a mom. But at some point in time, when you become to be a man, you have to take responsibility for your own actions and not look for people to give you handouts and not look for people to give you sympathy and um petty up not petty what am I trying to say? But anyway, when a person comes along and tries to help you out of your situation and you don't want to evolve into your situation, you just gotta wash your hands from that person. And he's surrounding himself, in my opinion, with a lot of people who don't have his best interests in heart. And they're putting in his mind that he's about to be, I mean, which can happen. Don't get me wrong. Any given day, he can make a video, he can make a live, he can do anything and it go viral. I get it. But if he can't handle his responsibilities now, what do you think if he goes viral and he makes more money? It's going to get worse. So to try to help him prevent that, he doesn't take, he wants everybody to say, oh, it's okay. Pat him on the back. You're going to be all right. But can sit on a panel, a live panel, talk to your viewers and tell them, I just took some medicine that's making me drowsy and I'm getting behind the steering wheel. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, yeah, look at him. Yeah, he is. And even he tried it. He tried to help. There's been plenty of people who tried to help Eric. Um, but he don't see that. He see it as being attacked. Mainly me. I'm too hard on him. Um, but when you see somebody going down a path that you know they can do better, and you try to help them and they resist, you just gotta walk away. You got to. I wish him the best. I do. I hope he don't put himself in a bigger hole than he already in. But until he put that shovel down and stop digging that hole, he gonna be in it. And when the lights go on and you sitting there by yourself and everybody you thought that was there to help you ain't there, and they done moved on to the next one, then he gonna realize, damn, I should have listened. Everybody that's trying to get him to do better for himself, he attacked them. Today he talking about he went to Cray Cray's market and it was trash. He was over there 3 days. He couldn't make no money. I don't know how you multi app. And it's sad. It's sad that you're multi app. And every app you work, you can't make no money. You get no good orders. But hey, that's his life. Listen, if his vehicle break down because it's sputting, it's puttering, he won't take it to get it fixed. It's got multiple issues. And these are not my words. This is his own words that he meant on a live panel. If it breaks down, if they if they get it repo, anything is and I'm gonna say this. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna. I'm already talking too much about it, but yeah. Um, yeah. He's being led by the wrong people, and that's all I can say. Because eventually, there's a choice and there's a consequence. So he make his choices, and hey, but we can't tell him nothing. Can nobody tell him nothing? Because long as he, what is that damn? I'm trying to long as he being praised and oh you doing a good job and it's gonna work, stick with it and don't worry about the car payment or don't worry about the vehicle that may break down. Don't worry about none of your financial decisions. Go ahead every day and get on YouTube, ride around and make no money. Now he may make a couple dollars, but I do see he make more excuses than money. You got to ask him, what if he loses his vehicle? If he loses his vehicle, we know what's gonna happen. He just don't see it. He's a, you know, but it comes with a in this space. You just it's what society is today. You know, a click, a view. Oh, this person telling you the greatest, and some people just let it go to their head. Probably plenty of people say the same thing about me. I let it go to, but I don't. I don't let this go to my head because on or off YouTube, I'm still the same person. I'm still the same person. And the hustle never stops. The grind don't stop. It's not. It's not a every. It's not a overnight thing. When I grind, I grind. When I take a break, I take a break. But I'm fortunate enough to be able to put myself in a position to do that because of the way I work, the way I grind, and the way I've learned things over the years. Everybody not able to do that. Like I said, I don't wish him no harm, but he doing more harm to himself and the people, and it's not all the people. Some of the people around him ain't helping him. Trout, I mean, I commend you, bro. I really do, Trout. I commend you because you I tried, but now that I've tried and I see where it wound up, there's nothing else to say. Because at the end of the day, I'm the bad guy, and that's the picture that's been painted. Be right back. I will say one thing about the internet and technology. Sometimes it do more harm than good. It does way more harm than good. It's just like anything else, you know. I will say that part. And when you have no real guy, like I mean, if he got people like, Trout over there that trying to help him or steer him in a better light, he doesn't listen to it. He only want to listen to the negative, or he only want to listen to the people that's hyping him up, and the ones that's there laughing at him and not with him. But he don't see that. He don't, and it's just my opinion. I mean, I'm just one person. He don't see it. He thinking it's like, oh, it's cool, and they here for me, and this and that. Now you have some that's there just to try to help them, but others just there for the show. And probably some there because they don't like me, which is cool. So see, he want to grow. Damn it, I don't want to. He want to grow, Trout, and I get that. I understand that. But Trout, be honest. What value do he add? He don't do tips and tricks. He talk about he can't make no money. He tell all his business on the internet. I know people love drama, but what value do he actually can add to someone trying to learn how to be in the gig economy? How to sit there and make no money? How to sit there and complain? How to sit there and make excuses? How to sit there and say it's everybody but him? Who gonna learn from that? And everything he do. And I know when he voiced his opinion about me today, it wasn't him saying it. He was led into it. He was led into it. I get it. But then he want to try to blame it on some medication. No, that wasn't no medication. That's how you truly felt. If that's how you truly felt, that's fine. Just stand on it. Don't backtrack when I show up. Stand on what you said. Stand on it. I get it. I'm not for everybody. I might be a little harsh. The things I say gonna ruffle your feathers. But at the end of the day, if it help you get better, gotta appreciate it. I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make him drink it. And like I told him that one day he was on the live, I told him if he go to the restaurant just to go see about an order, I will give him the amount that was showed on his screen. And he still wouldn't do it because he didn't want to drive 9 miles for $28. Because Google, not the customer, not the restaurant, because Google told him the restaurant was closed. But that's just the way he thinks. I've been telling him that for the longest. He look at a video that Matt do. He look at videos that Pedro do. He look at people's shorts. Oh, they got 1,000 views. I put the same material out. Come on, man. If you putting the same material out, you ain't even in the algorithm. You don't even have some of the numbers you need to get that. But yet and still you want to look, whether I got 11 views, 12 views, no views, I'm still gonna be me. Eric is easily led by the wrong stuff. And he keep a bag of excuses. He keep a bag of excuses, just like an asshole. He keep a bag of excuses. In all honesty, Charles, I don't know. Because he had W-2s. And every time he talk about the W-2s he always say he wound up getting let go. For whatever reason. But some of the stuff he say, I don't think he tell the whole truth. And that's just my opinion. Same way, Trout. I try to get along with everybody. Everybody. And certain people you just don't get along with. And that's fine with me. That's fine with me. But to sit there and watch you run yourself into a brick wall, that's not cool. That's not cool. And I to be the only one in Florida not making no money nowhere on no app. Oh, let me stop saying he don't make money. He makes 200 a day, which is fine. 200 a day any day is good. Don't misconstrue it. 200 a day any day is good. But every day you struggling and you have not one time showed your earnings. That's just my opinion. he don't he don't think about the 600 trout because he don't have to pay it up front. He don't have to pay it up front. And I'm not even trying to count his pockets at all. That what he do with his money is what he do with his money. But you're worried about a panel. When you said to yourself, you're if you add up your vehicle, the lease that you're on, you're $22,000 in debt just for mileage. Just for mileage. You need 8,000 to pay the car off. This not my words. This is facts. This was live. He told us that. This is the things he get on there. He get on there and talk about everything. Get home is 50 Amazon packets. What you do with your money is what you do with. But the financial decisions you making for your life is horrible. And when somebody try to help you get out of that state of mind and change your mindset, it becomes a problem because you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the pressure. You can't. And it's everybody's fault but yours. Oh, I'm sorry, guys, it's medicine. I'm sorry, guys, it's this. I'm sorry, guys, it's that. How many times you gonna keep saying you sorry? Ain't nobody gonna let me punch them in the face, tell them I'm sorry, then turn around and let me punch them in the face again without reacting. The first time it was a mistake. The second time it's on purpose. I'm not trying to ruffle your feathers, Bobby. You sat there and told Eric plenty of days. Plenty of days. You sat there and told him plenty of days. Charles has told him plenty of days. Terry has told him plenty of days. Craig has told him plenty. It's a name of people that have tried to help him. But all the people that was helping him, he pushed them away to bring all the people that's just laughing at him. And then I'm the bad guy. Um, there you go. There you go, Bobby. I see what you did. I see what you did. Man, Hector, that whole scenario when it played out, I was like, I can't believe he didn't want to go 9 miles for $28 because Google, not the restaurant, not the customer, Google said the restaurant was closed. I don't get it. But hey, it is what it is. It just comes with the territory, man. You have those that's gonna grind it out, and it's just a sad situation that you don't want to watch nobody do that. Man. You don't want to watch nobody. It's like your little brother, your big brother, your cousin. You don't want to watch them destroy themselves even more. But when they don't listen, you just gotta look. It is what it is. And he came on a panel talking about I blocked him. If it was a block, it was an honest mistake. Trout told him don't jump the gun, but he studied commenting in the chat. Then he go in the back room 5 times with 5 different pages. So if you block, how you back there with 5 different pages? Make that make sense. But I left it alone. I wasn't bothering. And then he come out today, but wasn't expecting to retaliate. The comeback. And it's like it's no fun doing it because he who he is. Like I said, I don't wish no bad on him. I just hope he get his stuff together. Don't do nothing crazy. Just don't. Eric from the Stardashians. You know that it's sad, dog. How you see him, you see him trying to destroy yourself. You try to help him, then he say you bullying him. So that's what that is. Child, we know, and you and I both know, there's a lot of people with W2 mindsets in an entrepreneur space. And no matter how long he try to prolong it, but if that's what he want to stand on, more power to him. I just hope it ain't too bad. I just hope it ain't too bad.
Hey, Ron, Dogman asked, "Are you taking a shot at Serbies?"
No, I'm not taking a shot at servers. I'm not taking a shot at servers
Yeah,
at
that's what he.
all.
Yeah, that's what he said at the bottom.
I have to keep one. I couldn't make it in my market with apps with a family too. He not gonna realize he got a bunch of excuses, Trout. It's sad. The key is not to say sorry. Bobby, if you say something, put it out there. Stay, if you put it out there, stand on it. Don't backtrack. Like, look, I felt this kind of way, and this is what I felt. Don't blame it on no medication. Don't blame it on this, that, and the third. You said it. And I know why you said it. I know why. But I've been seeing how he is. I just try to stay away from. I've been seeing it. Of course, he gonna say he not that way, and this, that, and that third. But the proof is there. The proof is there. Everything he do on this channel, the proof is there. His here to do whatever he want to do with it, but be original, man. That's all I'm saying. Oh, copyright. What's up, great brother Ricky?
No, that was a YouTube short.
No, how your day going? I know you was on early, and I didn't get a chance to talk to you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
I was gonna tell you. Have you ever got a contract violation? Like, have DoorDash ever called you about a contract violation that you appealed? Have they ever called you before?
hell no.
They called me and sent me an email, bro. Hold on, I'm finna show you.
Did you click a link?
No, it's just the email. See? Oh, let me back camera. You see it right here? It says
Uh, Go ahead and read it. I can see it, but
it says thank you for taking time to provide additional information about your delivery from Wingstop that the customer reporting that you never had been delivered it. Upon review, we have found that you did deliver the order. As such, this report has been removed from your account and will not count towards your deactivation. Well, I also recorded a video. I recorded him on the phone too, Ron.
hmm.
I had him recorded on the phone because, like I said, bro, it was weird how I text the customer and then all of a sudden these two girls knock on my door and tell me, hey, and I'm like, DoorDash for who? Shit, and they said the correct name. So I gave them the food. Shit, I thought they was gonna take the food to her. But a dude called and
Oh, that's the one you was telling me about the other night.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And the female was well, like the dude was yelling at the female and she was saying, apologize. I'm sorry, sir, I'm sorry. It sounded like he was about to whoop her ass, man. I know people get ass whoopings over food. You don't play with nobody with their food, but goddamn. But I had all that recorded and I emailed.
You broke up. The phone went up. Oh shit! What the hell happened? Oh, country wireless. Um, Turtle, Eric got a lot of people around him that's watching him crash and burn. And the people who was trying to help him get out of his situation, they the bullies. So if you want to continue on that path, then that's on him. But don't try to attack or yes, say something. I did something wrong to him when I didn't do nothing wrong. If you can't, sorry, I'm on, but I have faith, you know. And then when he have a good one, he been feeling some kind of way about it. That's cool, but he jump on a bandwagon and say same thing everybody, a lot of people say about the way I work and the way I operate. I wasn't talking about Eric. Eric made a decision to unsub from me on a miscommunication, but yet he wants to say I did something wrong. When a man decided to say I'm gonna unsub from you if you don't unblock me, that's your choice. Now, if you he could have got in touch with me through Matt and anybody that got my number, but he want to come on my live panel, on my live, and try to create a situation when that wasn't even a topic of conversation. We had a whole topic on legislation going on, and I told him in a private chat, I'm not doing this live. We can do it off the camera, and we can figure it out. But he didn't want to he didn't want to hear that. And of course, I'm the bully. Of course, I'm the bully. But like I say, man, if I don't wish no bad on him, but he needs to realize the more and more he dig in that hole, he need to put that shovel down. And just because somebody telling you gonna do this, do that, do this, I hope he do. I hope he get everything he wanted. And when he get it, I hope he's able to handle it. With the pattern right now, it's just gonna get worse. Because everybody know more money, more problems. And that's his, that's his choice. But he can't expect to say something and not say it back. Trout gave him a lot of advice. A lot of advice. But of course he ignored it. All right, Ricky, I'll be here. Where am I going? Got the subway. Oh, bruh. Look, I'm good. I'm good. It wasn't a shot at Serb. It may seem like it because Serb was on the panel, and I didn't even know he was up there. All I was told was Eric is talking shit about you. So when I go in there, I hear Eric talking shit about me. I didn't. Serb wasn't saying nothing. In all actuality, Serb was trying to steer him from doing it. He kept saying no, air, no, it's Buzz Soda effect. So trying to get Eric not to do what he did. So it wasn't a shot at Serb. Serb was up there trying to protect him. So if he think it was a shot at him, nah, that was all Eric, and that was the way he was feeling, which is fine. You can feel like that, but don't come up here and paint the picture like I'm just trying to bully you and treat you bad. See, he like Eric throwing them rocks hiding his hand. So it was no way a shot at Serb at all. Cause Serb, if you go back and listen to it, he tried his best to steer Eric away from what he said. So Eric, and then Eric, see, and then this is how I know he trying to play a game. Cause soon as I commented in his chat, oh, I was trying to get you over here. Yeah, but you wasn't expecting what I when I got there, what I was gonna say. That's the whole thing. So he know what he doing. He not slow. Eric not slow. He trying to do what he doing. Like right now, he getting he gonna get people to go to his page because what I'm talking about. But he gonna crash and burn. He got more problems to worry about. And it's nothing wrong with him having a channel. It's nothing wrong with him running a live all day. It's nothing wrong with him doing anything that he do. Far as trying to build a YouTube page, I get it. But when you got other financial problems that you're putting on the internet, when you're telling people you taking drowsy medicine, getting behind the wheel of a car, but then you tell somebody I shouldn't be working 16 hours, DoorDash shouldn't let me do that. It's unsafe. Really? You just said you took drowsy medicine. Drowsy. No matter how much your body's not gonna be able to do this, that, and the third, no matter how good you eat, but you just took drowsy medicine. And the people that's trying to help you crash and burn, trying to help you from crashing and burning, you ignoring them. Sir was trying to stop him, and he didn't even catch on to it. But when he thought I commented in the chat, we was cool. No, we ain't cool. And don't backtrack, Eric. That's all Eric. He did that to himself. Because I was trying to leave him alone. So I ain't got a problem with Sir. Eric is the main focus. And he need to fix his shit. Because anything happened to that car, he fucked. But I'm the bad guy. Because you told us about that car. I didn't make this shit up. You put all your business on the internet. If he get that one video or two videos or three videos that go viral, go right ahead. But just don't just do it distant from me. So I mean, shit, I'm trying to. Oh shit, I was just over there. Son of a bitch. Didn't even have to move the car. No, she was in the chat earlier, Trout. She probably be out a little later. Or she'll probably I don't know. She was in the chat earlier though, I know that. Oh, she was in yeah, she was in my chat, Matt chat earlier. Ha! She might be over at Heidi's. I don't know if Heidi went live that day. What goes into the mouth comes out the body. What comes out the mouth comes from the heart. Yep. They always say a drunk speaks a sober mind. Always say a drunk speaks a sober man. Mm, this is a good thing. Both going to the same location. Yeah. That is the 100% concurred lucrative. 100% concurred. So I try not to say nothing that I don't mean. Because whatever I said, pretty much me. I don't have to blame it on no medication, no this, no that, no third. It's just it, straight from the heart. Raw and real, uncut. Cause I'm out here grinding. I don't care what nobody say. Mama paying me. Shit. Stay good, stay free. Cause I'm out here grinding. Damn, I need to grab me some. We got pizza, 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 pizza. Who that back there? That's sunny, sunny. What
Hey,
up,
say,
though?
hey,
Huh? Hello?
what's can you hear me, Ron?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What's
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 good?
what's the- what's dog been talking about? Hey, you just said that you wasn't taking no shots at Serb, but he's saying down here it seemed like you were.
Well, I explained to Doug like Serb was on the panel, but when I was had the information, I didn't know Serb was on the panel. When I popped in, I heard Eric just going on a rant about me. Like what?
Okay,
But I also heard Serb saying trying to steer Eric away from it. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
gotcha.
He
Yeah,
was
yeah,
trying
yeah.
you
Okay,
he was
cool.
trying to steer Eric away from doing what he was doing. So, like I say, he got people who over there trying to help him, but he also got people over there who just not meaning him no good. I
Oh,
mean,
okay. So Dogman got it from you.
the real issue, yeah, the real issue is it's between me and Eric.
Yeah, yeah, already.
That's the real issue. But the thing about it is, he come on like it's not the first time he took shots at me, but I let it be because I'm trying to help him see a better light. Like look, and it's all because you tell us your business. So as a friend or associate or somebody that see you on a panel every day, every morning, bro, change up just a little bit. I ain't saying work like me. I ain't saying put no 16 hours in, no 14 hours in. I'm just saying keep the wheel moving. He'll
Mhm.
sit there for 30 minutes scrolling on his phone. Oh, for every 10 offers he get, they all bad.
You can't be scrolling on that phone. Time is money, man.
You
Money is
know,
time. Shit.
he doing all this. Then he come up and tell us, well, this, that, and the third about his car. I'm trying to help you get out the situation.
Yeah. It's a lot of people.
You know,
It's
Eric,
a lot.
Eric, go to another zone, and then I've told him to go to other zones. I've told him to drop me off early. He'll go over there. The zone, he don't make no. He get one offer is bad. The whole zone is bad.
Oh,
So, like say, sir was trying to steer him from that, and I heard it. He like, no, Eric. Then when he said what he said, when he said what he said,
so
I I typed in the chat, and he I was trying to get you over here. I know what you was trying to do.
he was
I
throwing
know
indirect.
what you was trying to.
He
He
was
was
throwing.
trying to get me up, yeah, so he can get his clicks and views up. That's all.
He was throwing indirect shots.
Yeah. He was trying
Oh,
to get his clicks and views up, knowing if I come over there and respond, he gonna get some views. He gonna get some people that don't like me to come over to his page. All that.
uh, well, that's
See,
one way.
he hide his hands and he throwing rocks and hide his hands. He got everybody thinking that he don't know what he doing. He know what he doing, bro. He know exactly what he doing. But do what you want to do is what I'm saying. But just don't crash and burn doing it.
Yeah, yeah. I thought.
I
Yeah, I
can't
thought
tell you
Dogman.
what to do. I can't tell you what to do, but I'm trying to show you it's a better way to live. Your financial situation is not in a position for you to be doing what you're doing. And that's not me saying it because I'm got more money or this, that, and the third. I'm bigger than no, no, no. I've seen this scene before. I've seen this script before. You told us the internet about your financial situation. But someone's trying to show you it's a different way. They the bully, they the bad guy.
Yeah. Shit. Hey, Google is your best friend, man.
Not really. Because I mean, when it comes down to it, man, the internet and technology is great, but it also can be it's bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
Because
what I
society,
meant. What?
because
Yeah.
society, it is what it is. You
What I.
know, I
Yeah.
got
What I meant was like you can say, "Hey Google, um,
oh,
find
oh,
how to make a budget. Google. You know what I'm saying? Like
but in Eric's situation, he not saying how to make a budget. He's saying how to grow a channel.
Google. How do
He
I
tell
grow a
he
channel?
told he told people, you know, ain't no way I should be working 16 hours. DoorDash shouldn't allow me to do that. They should cut me off like Uber. I waste all my profits in
What?
gas.
Oh, he
But
right.
you know what
If he said since he said that, he just riding the wave what everybody else is saying.
exactly. But he say he don't follow nobody. He say he don't repeat after nobody. He say he don't copy
Hmm.
nobody.
I mean, my first thing, bro. When I what was it? It was Miss Red was talking about you, and then some people in the comment section was saying that he is a bad representation for you because he works so many hours. It was the hours thing, and I'm like, so y'all talking to me too? Because I work a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I work a lot of hours too. Goddamn me,
The only
damn.
thing they can say, bro, the only thing they say is the hours. That's what they say. That's their defense. That's their defense, bro.
Yeah, this,
The hours, the hours, the hours. That's everybody's problem. The hours, the hours, the hours.
it's
That's
the
it.
hour.
Are you? What did you have? What did you have? Are you DoorDash? For? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah. Check. Uh,
I'm back. So they go off the hours to hours to hours, right? Because I'm not settling for just basic.
Big
And they go off the hours because it be a collective part of it'd be a collective battle where my hours say 135. So yesterday I worked 11 and a half hours active. I was on the app for 12 and a half hours, right?
yeah.
11 and a half hours active, 12 and a half hours dash time. I
Mhm.
still made $450 in 11 and a half hours. But, somebody gonna say, well, you worked 12 hours, but I still made $450 being on the app for 12 hours.
Shit, 16 hours. You double that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is every day it's not the same. But all they hear is the 16. That they don't, and that's their thing. And they don't go day by day. They go by the whole week. Where to
You think they
say,
do that shit? You think they do that
huh?
shit on purpose, man? Because I think they do it on
Exactly.
purpose.
They do. They know they do it because society say what I do shouldn't be done.
Yeah.
Society said it ain't safe. So by going off of what society say, you know, I shouldn't do it,
Mm.
and that's what it boils down to. But just because they say I shouldn't do it, and I'm not a good representation for somebody. Guess what? Somebody else tell me I'm motivating. So I don't really listen to the negative, and it ain't stopped me yet. They can say it all they want. Has it stopped me? But they sitting back to see if I'm gonna make it. But guess what? I am. That's the whole problem. It's not everybody. I know the shots being taken, and I know what it is. I make people uncomfortable the way I am. I had to have uncomfortable conversation, And Eric is an example of being uncomfortable around me because I'm trying to push him to do better. And I'm not telling him to work uh for 16 hours a day. I never told him that. But I was trying to push him to do better in his financial situation where he ain't got to worry about that car. But he don't want to hear that. And that's what it boils down to. Now to sit there and watch somebody crash and burn is not healthy, man. That's not cool. Oh, I didn't even know you left. Yeah, I was typing, Trout. I didn't even know he left. I'm waiting on this customer. Thank you, sir. Now I gotta change this order. Be right back. Who was that? I can't. Yeah, RC. Um, damn. I don't want to pronounce your name, but welcome. I don't want to mispronounce your name. RCH. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. What up, though? Do you do gig work? You a driver? What part of the world you on? All that good stuff. Oh, shit. Sunny. I need to go around this tour bus. All weather's great. It's 77 degrees right now. Clear skies. Dew point of 2, and the wind is blowing at 1 knot. So the weather is great. Well, I was actually referencing the females, but we can go with whatever. Huh? 16 here. I don't know. The ladies was out. Well, my honey was on earlier. I think Scrabble taking the day off. I know she had some stuff she had to do. Um, I don't know. She's spending a lot of time with her daughter. Daughter's about to move to Seattle. Um, so she got to spending time with her daughter. Everything is awesome. Shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There was more than that, but that's the college. That's Well, no, well, that's part of that's where the dorm rooms are. So most of them we saw was college girls. On the further end, you have some that was going to the luau because they having a luau off the water down there. Then there probably didn't see it, but it was a boat over there. That's the dinner cruise boat. So that boat actually about to probably back out because the sun it goes on the sunset cruise for dinner. You got a lot of people lining up for that. I don't know how she ride that bike with that AirPod in. I think it'd have been a fill up with that moped. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me about it. I'm about to have a 30-year-old. I ain't gonna say it really sucked. I won't say it sucked. I try not to think about it though. I'll be 47. Damn near 50. I feel you on that. I be feeling like I'm 20, 25 myself. You had them days like everything just hurt. You like, what the fuck? What in the world? Where did this come from? I'm gonna have a 30-year-old. I'm gonna have a 20, 23-year-old, and I got three grandchildren. It's crazy. All my life. And I still got energy to play with the grandkids, so that makes it even sweeter. To have grandkids and able to move around and play with them and just enjoy them, and then send them back home to their parents. Bye. Wow. You got you got some years. All in all, though, no matter what, once you're a parent, it's pretty much an 18 to life sentence. 'Cause, you never stop being a parent. Even when they grown, you like, maybe, just maybe. But you never stop being a parent. And I can't need to clean my mirrors. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Do, do, do. I can see all obstacles in my way. It's gonna be bright, 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 sunshiny day. Baby gratitude. What you trying to do what Disney did? Cryogenics? At the rate they going now, try I don't even know. The rate this realm of life is going is it's just crazy. It's a lot of it's a lot of things going on that shouldn't be, but they do. I seen one of them Tesla robots. Well, I've been seeing it, but I actually stopped in there in the showroom to check it out. It looked just like the iRobot for real. Oh, it ain't rained here. Lord, it ain't rained here in about 3 days. I'll be right back. You never raised and stuff. Tour amazing trip to Hawaii and sites filmed back in the days there. Oh yeah, they still be filming too. They be still be filming. NCIS just started back filming up. They in talks to film another Hawaii 5-0. They ended Magnum PI, but the Rock got a movie going on filming over here. He got a studio over here too. So actually, one of the spots I just left, they filmed you were the last episodes of Magnum PI there last year. Need to get over. Cause I gotta make a U-turn. I gotta make a U-turn when I get up here. Oh, you know what? They closed. Let's go to eat, but they closed. Oh, it's Monday too. They closed on. Be right back. He almost broke his neck. Come down here. You all right? Okay. It's gonna be like 5 to 10 more minutes. Oh, that's fine. All right. He almost broke his neck trying to get out here. Yeah, it's definitely like some people they just thought they stacked. Yeah, it's definitely the spot as a getaway to film movies and eventually put on YouTube. Why you call yourself Boots? By the way, I didn't see you as a door to explore more. No, not that. And I don't know if y'all can see up there. I can't zoom in. But that's an infinity pool up there. I just hang over. I just hang over top of that building, and then they got the father and baby in it. I don't know if y'all can actually see that high up. That is an infinity pool. It's just like an area. But I got the name Boots years ago. Um, I was fucking shit. I was 15, and I worked at Murray's Auto Park, as it's formerly known as Murray's Auto Park. Now it's just called O'Reilly's. And I had some old work boots that I just refused to throw away. You know, I had the duct tape on them and everything. So um, we was going around the store. Well, they was going around the store giving everybody nicknames, and they wound up saying, you know, we're gonna call you Boots from now on. I was like, it don't matter. And me being silly, I went to my store manager and was like, look, can you put Boots on my name tag? And he was like, seriously? I was like, yeah. And he put it on my name tag. Yep, put it on my name tag. And ever since then, I done had the name, but now that it's an acronym for it, you know, and it's basically blessing onto others' troubled situations. So that's what it is, because I've helped a lot of people, blessed a lot of people with things, just being out the kindness of me. And sometimes they don't even know it happened from me; they just know it happened. So, and that's how the name came about. I've been like this all my life, though. You know, ever since seriously, since I was 8, I started working with my pops, um, building old school cars, restoring cars, and it just went from there. You know, did the when I was in high school, straight from freshman till I graduated, I was in Votech, which now most of the Votech programs are out of schools. So I got a trade in automotive. Graduated high school, went to community college, um, to pursue my associate's degree, and then realized like, damn, I'm coming here every day, and all I needed was 25 credits. And it's like I'm coming here and I'm learning more shit on the job than I'm learning in this school. So I was already ASC certified. I was ASC certified because I got certified at from Votech. So I didn't really need to have a degree to work in a shop. So I was like, well, there's no point in getting it because all it is like, the degree help you with management. But throughout the years, I became team leads and supervisors and all that. And then I worked at a shop, Midas Muffler in Detroit, and I used to run that by myself. Had my own shop, my own auto repair service, and worked at the plant. And now I'm a gig worker. But that's it. Hey, that is true. We did all that. And Trader said it one time was like the things we did as kids. Like you say, hustling with the video games and Street Fighter and rolling dice and raking leaves, shoveling snow, carrying groceries to the car. I mean, all the things we did back then. Even with some might say trading comic books, trading baseball cards, just damn girl, um, trading a lot of stuff. It taught us how to be hustlers then. You know, some graduated into other ways of hustling, but it all trained us. Not all that gave us the. I ain't gonna say trainer. It all gave us the insight on how to be out here in the gig economy. That's all it is. It taught us how to learn how to be self sufficient. In some cases, live outside the box. You know, um, defy odds, be different. Yeah, and it's not everybody can't do it. Everybody can't be a hustler. They try, they try. You want to add $9 for 0.9 miles? Yep, I'll take that because it's taking me right where I need to be. And that's one thing I miss about my pops. He went through whatever he went through. Just the connection. Excuse me, the connection we had. So and between both my mama and my daddy, they just taught me morals and values. They taught me perspective. You know, a lot of people nowadays don't have any morals or values. They don't have a perspective of a lot of stuff. They just go with what society say. Absolutely, all that stuff taught me to so I never slack off when you had to play the part and be very convincing because at the end of the day, build character for people to want to be around you. Yes, you're not close with your father. Um, Physically, he no longer here. Oh yeah, Detroit's always home. Can't take that. I'm just a D boy living a high life. That's it. It don't take away from home. Um, Even though I felt like I outgrew the city, um, and I needed a change of scenery so I can collect my mental stability back. It's always gonna be home. Always. My grandkids there, my children is there in Michigan. So my mom and my siblings don't live there no more, but I still have family and roots ties to it. Um, and as of right now, my girl live there. Ain't gonna be too much longer though. She got to come here. Hope they not on the. Okay, let's see what they talking about. What is their name? I have not responded to that. Get there. Yeah, it's um it'll be 4 years this year. Sometimes I still get choked up. 1 5 416 2020. So, I had to, like, during that time I put it in my mind he on a fishing trip, bro. He went fishing and he trying to catch that big fish. So that's how I leave it. That's where I put it. It get a little rough around his birthday, which was earlier this month. And then, of course, the day I got the phone call, um, um, yeah, it don't even seem like it's been 4 years or going on 4 years. It don't even seem like it, but it still seemed like yesterday. Dang, it's like my grandma, my which was his mother. It'll be 23 years ago next month that she passed away, and it still feel like yesterday. So it's part of life, though, you know. So it's one thing about it. There's one thing for certain, two things for sure. Nobody made it out alive. Nobody made it out and come back and tell us this how it is on the other side. But it's all a realm of life, It's whatever religion, beliefs, or power you pray to. It's a realm of life. It's a being. Most light. Um, Most people don't talk about religion, politics, and race. It's some of the most controversial things to talk about, and they make people uncomfortable um, in those conversations. But when it comes to religion, it's so many questions, so many questions, and sometimes there's not a lot of answers. Uh, for sure, for sure. Oh, I mean, well, I did mention fishing, but yeah, I love fishing trout. That's fishing, bowling, and biking. That's my three, you know, because fishing is a whole nother avenue to get away from this concrete jungle and relax. Get whatever you want to get off your chest and talk to the world out in the open. Bowling is another form of relaxation for me. And then biking, getting on the motorcycle, whether you blazing or you cruising, it's just a different feeling. So called you out your some some days when I used to be walleye. Hey, look, if y'all ain't here at this time, you getting left. You want to meet me down at the dock because I'm out. I'm out. I got a certain time I'm gonna be at the dock. I'm not dealing with the crowd. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yep, I'm not dealing with the crowd. I'm shit. Nope. And don't let me get out there and we on. I hope you pack your patience. And if you can't walk on water, don't say when we leaving. That's just the bottom line. Some people are like, I ain't going out there. We'll be out there all day. Damn right. Damn right. One down, one to go. Got to go pick up this other order. nobody ever wants to get the call, especially if something is not planned. That's why we spend the best parts of ourselves with people that matter and still have to treasure. Oh, man. And the one part about it, when it happened, Blaze, I was just, getting in the house, about to settle down, eat my meal. And the phone, when I looked at the phone, it was like, Dad. But the voice on the other end wasn't him. And it was like, nah, quit playing with me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was one of the worst calls I could get. Even though we know it's life, at the end of the day, love hurts. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just loving, just having a relationship, a girlfriend, or a boyfriend, whatever. When you truly have life, and you know it's a part of it, it still hurt no matter what. And when you love like that, that is a hurtful feeling. Trout, I don't know if you seen what I just saw, but the view was good too. But yeah, um, just another part of life. And it's probably more so because we don't know what's on the other side. We don't know. I mean, I do believe in just some of the way I feel that when we sleep, we have a view in our dreams of what's to become. Because according to Christianity, according to the Bible, um, the dead has no recollection of the living. But being in this physical realm that we in, and things I see, especially here, I be seeing them people on the Ubang Boogie. They be having full conversations, and I don't even want to know who they talk to, who they see, because they be spitting out names, they be laughing, joking, and like they having a whole long look. I don't even want to know who you talking to. I'm gonna keep it moving. And as our mind go, somebody will say, "Oh, they crazy. Oh, they off their medicine." Really? They just can see something that we can't, because they're in a different part of the world. They still in this world physically, but mentally they could be somewhere else. But that's a whole nother topic, man. People, think I'm nuts or something. 400? Yeesh. What's the limit on your trout? Where you at? Yep, that's what I gotta learn how to do. I gotta learn how to crab. I mean, I've caught crab here on some chicken, but not like because I used to watch Deadliest Catch. I don't know if you watched it or not, but Deadliest Catch was like in the rotation, and I was like, shit. Some of the numbers, I didn't want to be a greenhorn though, but some of the numbers they be putting up, bruh. I was like, shit, I could do that for 6 months. Come home. Then I was like, you know what? If I was younger, probably I would have did it. But going out in that cold, the way that water be hitting them, oh no, can't have these bones break. Hey, that's like a gut punch. And the worst part, man, I see. I just the worst part about getting a call is at the time I got it, he hadn't even passed yet. That's the part. Like, man, then I couldn't get there. I couldn't, what I'm saying? Well, I did get there, but I couldn't get inside of the hospital because all the bullshit that was going on at that time. I'm like, man, and bruh, yeah, that call, yeah. Even though I know some people might try to clip it and use it against me, but I'm good with it. I know what it is. Yep, that's the thing. You think about all the good times you had and everything that was going on here, and it's like, you know what? Say, Pop's fish. That's how I look at it. And then when me and my brother that live here, when he passed, we brought his ashes here because I wasn't living here at the time. We brought his ashes here and we put them right out on the sandbar that we go to. And every year, which is coming up in April, we go to the sandbar, just me and him out there. We out there throwing a, we ain't even catching nothing really because sandbar, you don't catch nothing out there. I mean, unless you catch a stingray or a hammerhead, um, shark. But we out there chilling, just and like I say, swimming with pops, kicking it with pops, out there on the sandbar. That's one thing I never thought I would do, trout, is catch and release. But one day, like I said, we had so many silver bass, so many catfish. I was like, you know what? We throwing some of this back because I'm not about to transport all this stuff. Then who gonna clean it? That was another thing. Who gonna clean all this? I'll be right back. Okay, where we at? Okay. If you ever saw the movie Robin Williams movie, What Dreams May Come, that's pretty much a match. Yep, I seen that. I actually seen that one. I was like, man, um, yeah, that was one thing too. Like when he did that movie, it was kind of like before his time, um, to when it came out. And then another one too was Inception. A lot of people didn't really get Inception, but I did. Ah, yeah. I've been I got some live videos, but out here though, I don't fish from the dock. So I don't fish from the bank, the shore banks or nothing. We go out offshore and ain't no signal out there to be live. Cause I went last year for my birthday, I went on a charter and it's hard to go live when it's out there. Um but when I was back home in Michigan, I went live all the time, catching when I caught walleye, catfish too, and perch and silver bass. Nah, they throw these movies together, bro. Like the movies that we grew up on, that's gone. They throw these movies together. Some of them have no value, no meaning. Um, a lot of them have hidden messages though, because even with Black Panther when it came out, the new one, part two, it was so many hidden messages in that movie. Um, so many gems in that movie. A lot of people didn't catch up on. But some of that movie is the way society is right now, and it's just telling you some of the secrets of the elite in this country. But what they put out on TV, like right now, in my opinion, it clogs up more minds than anything. So, like some of these shows, 'cause I used to watch Black Ink and Nine Mag. So after a while, I'm like, man, this shit is so fucking scripted, bro. Like it's scripted. You can tell what's about to happen. And then half the people on Black Ink couldn't even tat. Like you were like, really? Like, no, man. Now I'm mad. You had some people that could tat, but it was all scripted. Then it's the same with all these so-called reality shows. That stuff ain't reality. All that stuff is scripted. They gotta have a storyline. And then like I look at like even in your right mind as a doctor, because they got one called Married to Medicine. Now I used to watch it, but as a doctor, you out there acting a fool for the camera? I don't know. But it's all, a lot of it's drama, a lot of it's what sells. It's clickbait. They got rid of all the good, wholesome shows and wholesome movies for just chaos. You know, Fresh Prince of Bel Air was one of the last family shows. They got rid of the Cosby shows. They got rid of the Jeffersons. They got rid of the Good Times. All the shows that we grew up on with value. Shit. Even though some people might agree, they got rid of Archie Bunker, Archie and Eda. They was funny as shit to me, but A lot of people didn't like that twisted humor. Yep, yep. Shit, our cartoons was when you look back on the cartoons we used to watch, man, that was so raunchy. They were so raunchy. Yep. Man, I be catching myself sometimes watching Mr. Ed. Like, why in the world would I be watching a talking horse? But it's just a different vibe, a different point of view, like on when life was like it is. Shoot, my granny had us watching Hill Street Blues and Highway to Heaven and Matlock. Shit, that's why I learned how to watch Matlock because of my granny. Like you better not touch her TV with Matlock on or Guiding Light. One Life to Live. What else? The other one. She didn't watch too much Dynasty, but yeah, Granny, man, the simple times, the simple time. Fraggle. I mean, I don't know if you remember Fraggle Rock. We had Fraggle Rock. We had the Smurfs. We had somewhat of the Sesame Street. Shit, Transformers, Silverhawks, Voltron, Thundercats. I mean, simple shit. And I know we was talking about Power and BMF and other shows in the chat, but don't get me wrong. It's entertainment for a minute, but then it's like we all know how BMF gonna end. We know that, you know, pretty much we know how Power gonna end. And then I don't get me wrong, it's a part of life, but it's like you glorifying so much negativity and killing it. That's what they drawing you into. And it's like, come on, you gotta keep it going. Storyline after storyline after storyline. I need to actually, in all actuality, dang, I wish I was going past down to earth. I'll grab me a salad. That's why in 2020 it made me realize a lot of when I was stuck in the house with COVID nonsense and everything to shut the TV off, go back in time to watch old TV series. Yeah, and even with just being in the house, right? You in the house, you watching all that bullshit on TV. Then you got the government feeding you all these scare tactics that's going on. But one day in my previous relationship, we just chilling. I'm in the front room watching, probably was watching a fishing channel or something. She in the room watching one of the reality shows. Next thing I know, she just walk in the front room and she mad at me. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Well, such and such did this to such and such. And I'm like, but what does that got to do with us? Nothing. And at that point, I'm like, you know what? Listen, that shit is scripted. If you don't believe it's scripted, then just look, don't bother me with that. Because I didn't agree with her. She had it. Like, right? All right, but it's poison and they know what they're doing. Oh man, we had there was a time. Thundercat, yep. General Hospital, One Life to Live, yep. Mass Cru Nick Scott, Mass Crusaders, can't forget about them. G.I. Joe, man, all listen, we had it good as kids. We was outside playing. It was if we couldn't go outside, that was our punishment. We doing everything to get out the house. We ain't need no GPS. We needed to know if it was a McDonald's, Burger King, White, whatever your favorite restaurant is, whatever it is, it's on that corner. So when you get to that corner, if your auntie live on this side, you gotta make a right. If she live on that side, you gotta make a left. We ain't need no GPS. We rode our bikes forever. And our parents probably still don't know how many miles we put on our bikes. And it wasn't no e-bike, it was all pedal. All pedal. These kids nowadays, they can't put the phones down. They don't want to go outside. They don't want to interact with nobody. You like, man, what kind of life is this? Bruh, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Be right back. Here we go. We are going to Google. And this is corner house. Turn these hedges on. Please leave order at the very bottom of the stairs after the great wall and green car. All right, I will do that. Just that. I'll leave. East West food. Alright. Yo, I was disappointed when Daredevil didn't get proper standoff on Netflix when it in a way it made me realize I was wasting time when I'd rather watch something when all the episodes are finished and done. Growing pains, the facts of life. Knight Rider, listen, MacGyver, 18. Man, what was it? The $1 Million Man? Shoot, I'm gonna go with the greatest American hero too. The greatest American hero. Shit. Three's Company. Fucking Happy Day. Man, we had it. And everybody knew when MASH went off, the TV went off. That was the end of programming. MASH was the last show that came on, and when that went off, it was no more programming after that. You had to wait till the very next morning for the 6 o'clock news. It wasn't no BET all night and all these channels running the same. No Sports Center and nope. If your butt wasn't in the house when the street lights came on, man, it was hell to tell the captain. You know the funny thing without tech or phone, social media, these kids wouldn't know how to handle themselves in real world or know how to survive like we did as kids without that stuff. What? Sunday, Monday, happy days. The facts of life and give me a break was the show. Listen, Silver Spoon. What was that? With Arnold and Willis. Different Strokes. Happy days. Y'all, man, listen. Mm, 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 mm. We had it made. Blaze, listen. I guarantee you, and I'm gonna put this on me. This just me, right? You can take. I would say about 10 of these kids nowadays. Take their phones, take all their electronics, put blindfolds on them, and take them 3 blocks away from their house. 3 blocks. I guarantee you, maybe one of them will know how to get back home. One of them. Without that Siri, without that GPS, they be lost. Scott, we ain't had no infomercial. We had MASH. When MASH went off, the TV went the white noise. That movie they made. The movie they made, the white, that was it. We had the clicker, the remote that went click click. When you push the button down, it was 3 buttons on it. Click click. Man, man, we had the phone line where you had to have minute phones. You had to wait till after a certain time to get on the phone, and then don't be on the phone and somebody else want to use it. They pick up, get off the phone, and man, it's these some of these youths don't know how good they got it. They do not know how good they got it. Yup, had everybody wanting that train, Tracy. They wanted that train to come through the house. This it's sad, Blaze. It's sad that when people don't know their neighbors, like other than the high and by, it wasn't like that back in the day. We knew our neighbors, we knew our neighborhood, and then the OGs used to see when people doing something wrong. Hey man, get away from that house. You don't belong over there. You don't need to be around there. That's Miss Gentry house. Get on from over there. You know, and you better not say nothing to them. You better not say nothing. When it was the real OGs in the hood, you better not say nothing to them. Nah, it ain't like that no more. You know, we should sit around with family, cousins, y'all cousins, but you're growing up like brothers and sisters. Cause it's just, big family reunions, dinners and holidays. All that's done gone. I'll be back. Got the club going up. Taco salad or green salad? That is the question. Before motherfuckers had cell phones, we would knock on our friend's door asking, "Hey, bruh, you know when we powered up? I know I'm late. I gotta catch back up on the chat. But you knew when everybody was by the bikes that was laying on the front grass. Even though the parents was like, get the bikes off my grass. Everybody knew where everybody was at because the bikes was piled up in front of the house. Or we had the basketball hoops out. We was hooping in front of the yard. Man, them was the days. I know, Mr. Bus Driver. I'm not trying to play tag with you either. My bad. You on my ass. Imagine these kids today in the 80s. What? They don't know. Some of these kids don't know what a CD is. So just that's like crap. They don't know what a CD is. You be like, this is a CD. What's that? And we know they don't know what a record, a real wax, some what? Nah, they wouldn't be able to live without this stuff back then. They would not be. Shoot, some of the dang on adults don't know how to live without it. You put somebody. Look, my mama used to get on the road for all her kids. Her instructions was, you better pee right now. Cause if I get it, when we get in this car, ain't no stopping until I get tired. And she used to use a map, not no Siri, not no Google, a physical map. Now imagine this 5'3" woman with at the time about 5 kids in the car going down the road with a map. It's unheard of. Yep, minute phone or internet. We had a dial-up internet, the DOS, the AOL. They don't know nothing about that. Yep. My granny had a rotary phone. I ain't even know how to use it, but my granny used to be like, she used to flip them numbers around like, bruh, great, yeah. Tracy, these kids won't even know what a payphone is. Payphone. We used to go to the payphone to call somebody. Hell, we used to dial *69 to block to block the number on the caller ID. Oh man, we had always had coat hangers to get in and good reception. Yep. While watching coat hangers, the fork, man, watching TV, I used to tell my brother, hold and I'll record the episode because we didn't want to see bunnies on the TV. Yeah, Hector, the no YouTube, a lot of stuff we did back in the day, man. We'd have put it on YouTube and stuff like yeah, we'd have been telling on ourselves. Yep. You had to connect to the landline. You had to put this code in. You had to do certain. Then you had to wait to the dial up. I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to get me something to eat. I'm hungry and I'm starting to get a hunger headache. I remember, yeah, them was the good old days. Back in the days, our neighbors were cool with us. Yes, and be our lookout. Yep, yep. It was to a point where if we did something wrong, my mom look, y'all can beat them, y'all can chastise them, but when they get home, I'm gonna take care of it too. So that's when it was a village, it was a neighborhood, it was things that raised children. Nowadays, you can't even say nothing to these kids, man, because they be in school acting a fool. And the mamas go up to the school, the daddies go up to the school and blame the teacher, blame the instructor. They have no respect for themselves or nobody else. That's crazy. Yes, they want everything. They entitled. And I'm gonna say this too, Luca, too. A lot of that is on us too as parents. because we always say we gonna give our children more than our parents gave us. Now it comes to a point. Some of us have tough love. Some of us, not gonna give them all. But most of the time, um, we do it to ourselves. I I know people who just I gotta go get my child this. I gotta go get my child that. I gotta go get my child that. And I'm like, wait a minute. So you about to go spend, which is your money, you could do that. You about to go spend $3,500 on a 2-year-old birthday party. $3,500. Yeah, I gotta get my baby an iPhone. She too. What do a 2-year-old need an iPhone for? Oh, if I got one, they gotta have one. And I be just scratching my head like I can't believe this is real. Two, four, six, eight. Look, you ain't paying the bill. You don't need no cell phone until you get out of school. High school is when you, in my opinion. And I know people go, oh, today is different. It's a different day and time. It's this, is that. And there's so much going on. Listen, there was more going on when we was younger than it is now. The fact of the matter, y'all think is more, some people think is more going on is because we expose our children to too much. We give them too much exposure at too much time to things like my mama said. Don't be going to the club when you're young because you ain't gonna want to go to the club when you get older. And that shit is so true. If I walk into a club or even to pick up an order, I be having to go into certain nights they turn Dave and Buster's into the club. And there be a bunch of college kids in there. I walk in that place, I be like, man, I'm out of place. I just go to the bar, if it ain't the Cheesecake Factory. I'll go sit in the bar somewhere just to get something to eat, get a salad or something. And I'd be like, I'm out of place because I was doing it when I was younger. Yep. When your word was, that's all you had. You had to stand on it. You had to stand on your word is bond. Your word is bond. And a lot, man, that's why I tell anybody. And I'm gonna say it the way I said. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. That's it. If I don't, you gonna know. You gonna know. I'm not gonna sugarcoat the shit because that's how shit get misconstrued and that's how people get hurt. And if and I always will say this too: if you don't know where I've been, at least you know where I'm coming from. We got a mutual agreement. I used to tell I be telling my son that like, look, that ain't your friend. Our parents said it, because they had a reason, but they were most reason because I said so. No, look at this situation here. That's not your friend, son. Of course, I get it. You want to learn the hard way. You get boom, 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 boom. You knock upside the head with that brick wall. I tried to told you. Tried to told you. Yep, I tried to told you. And you know who else tells the truth? The grannies. The big, not the new age grannies. Them big mamas, they always tell the truth. Cause my granny for sure was like, look, that ain't your friend. And she meant it. And if you doing something wrong, she'll let you know. I need to go in here and grab me. Our payphones on the corner was segregated or whenever the school would call. Oh, taking a random stranger, we pay someone to pay as our parents. We're doing that too because we had some spirits and chill at our friends' house. Yep. Skip parties. We used to have skip parties all the time. I'm about to make this salad. So I ain't going nowhere. I'm just about to make me a salad real quick and give me a smoothie. Well, not a smoothie, juice. I'm hungry, so I am going to get what am I get today? Um, I get some beets, some beauty. I'm not ignoring the chat right now. Just making me excited. This is actually my first meal of the day. Get back to the chat and put this salad together. They stacking. Oh no, that's that message. That's that favorite message that they seeing when you don't appear to be headed towards your delivery. I ain't forgot about y'all. I'm just making this up. I'm gonna try to see what it is when I get done with it. It's just some kale, kale, beets, carrots, avocado, mushrooms, cucumbers, with those poppy seed dressing over it a little bit. And hurry up, get some to this delivery. Here we go. Voila. This is my salad. We got the tomato carrot, grape tomato, cucumbers, the mushrooms is in there, the kale, the carrot is under the bottom. So that's what I'm about to eat. Thank you. Have a good one. Check on me. Yeah. Uh, who remembers when y'all got out of school and the first thing you wanted to do was playing your Super Nintendo? Yep, yep. All play a game, but you had to have your homework done first. I remember when the CD was popular, modify y'all R&B Kenny Rogers. You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. And this is my drink right here. That's beats. That's beats in the there's beats in the can. I mean in the bottle in the no, in the cup. Uh-oh. I gotta hurry up. Right now. I'm trying to get back to the chat. Give me a second. Be right back. Gotta get to this place. Take it. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Sign it now. I don't know what's going on. Up. It's definitely gonna reassign this one. I already know it. They gonna reassign it because they sent me the message twice. And I'm gonna try. Okay. We got Kenny Rod. Oh my man, my mom was the same way. Like you either gotta pee now or yep. Mama wasn't no joke. She had a lead foot. Michael Jordan against whoever they I was with the bad boys. I wasn't watching Michael Jordan. I couldn't stand Jordan. It was all about them Pistons, about the bad boys. Zeke, Dumars, Vinnie Johnson, Adrian Danley. We could easily look up someone in the phone book. Yep. Girlfriend would be like, how do you know my number? I'm like, yep. And we had them voicemails with the music on it. You'll play the music, then you'll talk. We did some corny ass shit. I remember asking my dad what an 8-track player. Yeah, Granny had one in her car. Stevens. Hey, remember when the beepers came out? And I don't know about y'all, but my mama said only people that got beepers is the people who sell drugs. Yep, that was crazy, crazy, crazy time. Problem with these kids is they don't know values or morals. Nope. Ethics like we did coming up. That's why. Because we didn't always get what we wanted. We got what we needed. You know what I'm saying? It's times when I be like, I see parents, they cook dinner, they in the kitchen, they woo woo woo, and the kids coming. I don't want that. All right, let me order something else. What? What? Okay. You don't want it? You got two choices. Eat it or don't. But guess what? If you don't eat it, you're gonna be hungry. And you bet not. I mean, you bet not sneaking the food. You bet not cook nothing in my kitchen. Look, man, these kids don't know how good they have it. I wish I could get my mama to pay my phone bill on $1,000, 1,500, $2,000 phone. Hell, I had my own phone line that I was paying for in the house, and my mama made me get off my phone. Wait, I'm paying. She made me. Get off the. Ma, I pay the bill. It's my house. It's my house. What? All right. Can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. Yeah, you're right. When you give your word, is a different kind of bond, a different kind of respect. But a lot of people can't stand on what they say because they can't even stand on what they say for themselves. Yup, when keeping it, person is only as good. But word is bond don't mean nothing nowadays. I'll be right back. Hopefully they don't take it. Yeah, spent a little extra time. Party, what we going? H1. Strawberry for these beats. Mm. Yeah, Tracy, I tried to told you. You never give your word to anybody you can't keep, that they won't remember. My girlfriend's daughter is 9 years old with a cell phone. I asked her, what the fuck you need a cell phone for? Over here being brainwashed by TikTok and shit, she already wearing makeup and what, bruh. You know what, lucrative? That's one of the hardest things. I don't know if you've seen it. Um, and I'm gonna resort back to this video a couple weeks ago. Scrolled across my timeline. These little girls probably no more older than 4 years old, having a full blown concert at the birthday party, singing that not so sexy red song. Word for word. If you haven't seen it, go check out D1. Go check out his page. You'll find it on there. But word for word, they having a full blown concert. Probably the saddest days on the internet. So whoever holding that cell phone recording that, they agreeing with it. And then you can't say nothing to them because the mama let her do it, you know. Um, and then first thing, then you know, they mouths is disrespectful. They got disrespectful tones and everything. So it's almost like a losing battle, man. And then mamas think it's cute. Mamas think makeup and stuff is cute and lashes, fucking 4 foot long lashes, 16 foot long fingernails, all that bull, that casket ready makeup. Oh, I'm getting my face beat. They 8 years old. I mean, and it's no disrespect, but y'all ain't learned nothing from John Bonet Ramsey. But it is what it is. They don't that part right there, Blaze. Let the kids be kids. That's how they throw that out the window. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's innocent. No. Age of 12, man, they getting down before that now. It's like a badge of honor. The best burgers? Um, I don't know. That'd be a good question. Free collect calls. One thing too, Blaze, we can bring the knowledge and the insight, but once they get out in society, it's a struggle. Because everything we teach them is out the window. Because their friends doing this, their friends doing that. It's 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 crazy. Like Lucrative said, they trying to create a new TikTok dance. They trying to create the new TikTok challenge. Now is everybody want to pay cell phones on the ceiling. Girlfriend said, rather be a friend that's how. Oh man, that's Lucrative. That is one of the most truest statements ever. They want to be friends with their kids instead of being parents. My son will tell you all the time. I tell him, I ain't your friend. I'm your father. Then we can build a friendship later. He didn't like when I said that because he couldn't understand it. I gotta be a father first. Friendship come later. Cause I'm here to be your guidance, so you don't do the stuff that you do. But societal thing is different. These parents want to be, oh, these are my little broke best friends, my little broke best friends. It's crazy. It's crazy. The way society has changed. In a minute we say something, oh, we hating, we don't like women, and we sassy. Like it's crazy on how the narrative gets spent around so they can try to justify what's going on. Just it'd be mind blowing. And then like not to say nothing that, between for your relationship, if you decide to bounce because you don't want to deal with that, then she gonna say you ain't shit. Oh, he let me in there. Like she'll blame you instead of opening up her eyes to see, look, this is detrimental to your child. Because the predators are more smoother than they ever been when we was growing up. We could only hope and have faith with the teachings we bring into our children. They take it with. Yeah, to think about it, I was growing up, telling my mama and daddy always said we can only continue for so long. Because when you make up your mind, you're gonna do what you're gonna do, you gonna do it. Ain't nothing we do about it. But with the morals and values and the perspective that they put into you, you learn like, man, you know, my mom and daddy was right. I was 28 years old, and I made that call to both of them and asked them how the heck did y'all do it. And both of their responses was, "That boy giving you hell, ain't it?" Man, I had to call and apologize to my parents when I was 28 because my son was giving me the flux. I was like, I don't know how y'all did this. Ain't no instructions. I don't know how y'all did this. Now my daughter, different story. But that boy, man. Then I had to like last year, I had to realize that when I was younger, I was watching my parents grow up because they was young as hell. They was babies raising babies. They was going along with the go along like we did. Hey, Sassy, and I didn't like. I realized like, damn, I actually watched my parents grow up because my mom's mom. I think my mom was in her 20s when when grandma passed. I know I was like 6 or 7 years old. So my granny been gone for about 40 years. And they was babies, all eight of them. My mom and her siblings with kids. And now they monarch, they guidance is gone. My grandfather was there, but still, it ain't nothing like a mama love. That can't be replaced. Cause 9 times out of 10, anybody who ain't gonna give up on you is your mom. But when your mama give up, oh, you a lost cause. But when your mama be like, babe, you 50 years old, my there you go, baby. Call that name. And that's what I always say. If it make me be the bad guy, I'm gonna be the bad guy. But at least you can't say I ain't give you the guidance you needed. Be right back. I'm about to come. Okay, I have a. All right, what's up? Let's say facts. Hey, hey, yeah, I'm still out, Sassy. Kind of like we're in the same place. Blaze, we're in the same place. I got a sibling. Like, you know what? That was some foul shit you did to mama, and I can't forgive you for that. I can't. Your mama gonna love you. I'm gonna still love you from a distance though. But that was some foul shit you did to mama. And that's just the way I feel. You know, I see you at a family function or rare appearance that I make, I say hi and bye. That's about it. Right. And most of it, I ain't say all, but most of it was true. And you like, man, how did they know? Now, they had a different way of telling you, a different way of discipline, but now you like, man, how y'all do? I don't know how they did it. And like I say, I always made a way out of no way. Always. And these driveways do not be SUV friendly at all. Oh, shit. Man, that was not a good look, but I got it. Hey, that's what I used to have to tell. Like, try to explain to a situation of, past relationship. That person you see ain't your baby no more. That's a whole different person. And take a toll on you, whether it's family, relationship or not. Some people don't get it enough. When they don't get it, when you say enough is enough, you the bad guy, which or the bad girl, which is fine. Some of my family, they're like, you can't just cut nobody. Shit, watch me. I'll walk right past you like I don't know you. That's your family, is it? We share the same bloodline. Family don't do shit like you did. At least that's what I was taught. And I know the minute I turn my back, you're gonna have something to say. And it ain't gonna be nothing good. And that's on Jesus Sanders. And it always come down to the point, y'all just work it out. No, no, no. If it bites you once, it's a mistake. If it bites you again, that's your fault. Yep, yep. Cause a lot, and it's ironic, but not really ironic. But it's a sad situation that he right. He right, Lucas. It's a sad situation. You can look at. Excuse me if I'm crunching in y'all ear, cause this salad is the shit, like for real. But and I'm hungry. You can. I really don't look at me for instance. I've been gone from Michigan about almost 4 years, and I still got family calling me, asking me where I'm at, and can I come fix their car? And that to me, that goes to show me how much you interact with me. It's crazy. But once again, I'm the bad guy. Because I didn't put up with your shit.
And then they quick to say how you used to be when you ain't even the same person they thought they knew. I've been called a lame because I don't drink no more. Very, very, very rare occasions that I have a drink. I really was never smoke. I never smoked no cigarettes. I smoked weed a couple times. Ate some edibles. I don't go to the club and all that stuff like I used to. Like, dang, you changed. I'm supposed to. When I left here, you was doing the same thing you doing now. The same exact thing. Ain't nothing changed. You just got a little bit older. You know the ones I'm talking about, lucrative. Same ones that was sitting on the couch playing PlayStation. Be the same ones sitting on the couch playing PlayStation 2 or 5. That's all they do. It ain't nothing wrong with playing it, but you ain't got no. You ain't. Just all you got is a PlayStation in somebody else's house in their basement. And quick, man, ain't no jobs out there. Ain't nobody hiring. What? Okay. Sensei,
Mm, what's
it's
up?
just the two of us. And Damon and lucrative and, and the Puerto Rican Hector.
Damian Blaze with his long paragraphs and everything. That's all.
Hey Blaze keeping the conversation going. Keeping
Well, that's good.
keeping
I know he always
keep,
does. He always does.
keeping the engagement. And he's spitting truths. Lucrative too.
uh I was pretty much sleeping a lot today. I had to do the oil change. Remember, I
Mm-hmm.
left early. Did the oil change. I didn't come home until like 11. Then I had to clean and eat something. By that time, it was like 12:30. I was like, oh damn.
Yeah, Trout was looking for you.
Trout,
Mm-hmm.
he hates me.
No, you don't.
I know he doesn't. It sounds like he does.
Trout like that boy that was in school. He always used to pull your hair because he liked you. Because he liked you.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I didn't give myself a schedule really. I did give myself a schedule for DoorDash just because I know that Grubhub is gonna find a reason to log me out at some point this week.
Oh, you got a schedule on DoorDash or you got a schedule on Grubhub?
I got a schedule on DoorDash.
Oh, that's what's up. Let's
I'm
get
just
it.
sitting here waiting. But I gave myself a schedule with DoorDash just because I know Grubhub is gonna kick me out this week.
Oh wow. What they deactivate you again?
I already have two violations for the same thing that they deactivated me last month for delaying orders.
It's terrible. It's always something
I've
boots.
been calling them because they be sending me like orders with unrealistic drop offs and then penalizing me for taking too long to deliver.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Them dirty mother.
Yeah.
It's always It's always something, Boots. You try to reconnect with someone, but they expect you to be the same person you want. Yep, yep. Been down that road. I'd rather be a better person who changed many things about myself. Rather be a stick in the mud doing the same bullshit these guys do. Head to nowhere.
I know, Damon.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I be fucking sending them fucking condescending emails and all my screenshots and everything of their bullshit. I'm like, if you give me realistic fucking times to pick up and deliver, maybe I wouldn't have this fucking situation with you stupid asses. But look at where we at. And I did like a survey like the New Year's came. I did a survey and I told them, well, if you don't deactivate me for stupid shit, maybe I'll like you even more. And that was it. Oh, look at that. I just turned it on.
What's that, Grubhub?
1186 for 3.6 miles.
That sound good.
Ah.
But
And you see, I have
I'm
them both
hungry, but
on.
the
I have them both
only
on.
place
I'm just telling you. Both on and see which one hit my phone first. Just letting you know. But
all
I
right,
have a
have a good
schedule.
one.
I have a schedule with DoorDash.
You too.
I have a schedule with DoorDash, and look what hit my phone first. I don't even have a schedule with Grubhub.
Grubhub hit your phone first.
Yep. As I keep on telling you guys, like I'll turn both of them on. I'm telling you, I'll give DoorDash the benefit, and it's still I'll be sitting here waiting. What are you talking about? Family drama?
But we didn't go. No, not family drama. We just talk about life in general and how things, people's perspective of life and how some of these parents nowadays want to be their kids' friends instead of being their parents. It's just a lot of just life. And Lucrative said he hungry, but the only thing open is McDonald's and Taco Hell, so he ain't gonna do that. And then Blaze
Mm-hmm.
said Grubhub always do some shady, yep, shady stuff.
Well, they do.
Facts,
They
Ron.
do shady shit.
Sounds like a good offer. It's always something with Grubhub.
Yep. I'm just saying, in my market, it's hidden. It's hitting. Just want to put that out there. It's hitting for me.
So what? So what's nah? Well, I
So
ain't gonna say
what?
that. I was gonna say. So what happens this time if they come to that point they did before
What?
with Grubhub? So what happens? You said you got two violations. What happened on your third one?
What happens when I get my third
So
one? I'm unable
yeah,
to get into the app. They just send me an email saying that I got the violation and that for me to appeal, I won't be able to get into the app. So that means if I have money, like if I made money and I forgot to cash out, I won't be able to cash out. I will have to wait until well, for this week. If I make any money this week, I will have to wait until next Thursday to receive it. Unless they put me back into the app before the end of the week, then I'm able to cash that money out.
but they will pay it
How did I
eventually.
get
But
the
not
violations? They said that I'm delaying offers, which I'm not delaying offers. They're giving me unrealistic pickups with unrealistic drop offs. So let's look at this. They're giving me 9 minutes to go to this restaurant right now. Let me see how far. I mean, it's not that far away, but they're giving me only 9 minutes to get to this restaurant. Once I get to that restaurant, they're giving me, I don't know how long it's going to be for me to, once I arrive at the restaurant, I don't know how long it will be before I get my order. Okay? Because it's not always done. Then I have to wait. Then they're giving me 20 minutes to arrive to the customer. Now, depending on where they live, I live in the city where there's a lot of lights. Even if it's 2 miles away, that shit would take me 20 minutes to get there. Understand? Just because of where I live. And then not only that, what if they live in the building? Now, if they live on the 30th floor, which this person doesn't live on the 30th floor, I don't think so. It doesn't look like they do. Yeah. It doesn't, well, it looks like they do, but depending on how long it takes for them to come to me and get contact, by the time I'm done doing the delivery, right there, they're like, "Oh, well, you're late to drop that off. That means you was sitting there for a while and not delivering, or you were sitting there in the parking lot and you had the order this whole time instead of you moving." That's their assumption of what I'm doing to them. Because all I have to do is just be like, sitting in my car, even though I'm on stream with you guys and I see exactly what I be doing. But whatever, it's whatever. I mean, I don't even care at the end of it. They're gonna give me my accounts back. Last time they deactivated me, within the following day, I was back on. Some people have worse luck. Some people don't even. They take a week, a couple days. Like from other people, from what I read, um, they've it's taken them longer. Some of them don't even get back on.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
That is crazy.
Yeah, but I wrote on Reddit. I told people, I was like, "Yo, y'all need to take pictures of everything. They're deactivating you for unrealistic drop-offs. Like it does not especially if you're in the city, it does not take 5 minutes from one restaurant to the diner's house to deliver, and they believe that it takes that long. Or I'm getting a whole bunch of orders that already are late for delivery. Like literally, I picked up one the other day that my pickup time was a minute after the drop off. Make it make sense, because that shit is not making sense right now. But I'm not taking. DD is extremely dead tonight. I decided to go home. They always have 350 peak pay from 11 p.m. to 4 p.m., but not today. That means it's not busy. Unbelievable. Hate to say this, but Grubhub has become trash. You shouldn't get a violation for anything. I know I shouldn't get a violation for anything, but since the new law came into place, I'm getting these violations like tax. It's crazy. I've never got no violation before the law came. Once the law came, they just kept on giving me violation after violation. And it's not even, it's whatever. So I got here early, let's see, 12:45. But I'm telling you, maybe I'll do this one on time. But I'm like, there's other deliveries that I've showed booths, and I've been on panel when I'm saying, look at the drop off. It's like it's unrealistic. I'm gonna get there late. It doesn't make sense why they send it to me. And this one has a fucking window, which I can't stand because it doesn't make sense. They never had a window during the summertime, but yet in the wintertime they make you get out into the cold to go to the window.
Hey Blaze, didn't they have a partnership with Amazon? Didn't Amazon purchase part of them or something like that? Grubhub? You said Just Eats on back Grubhub?
Okay, got my stuff out to deliver. Yeah, Just Eats. Yeah, they the ones that bought them during the lockdown.
What's Just Eats?
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Damien? When I signed up for Grubhub, it was the same time that I signed up for DoorDash and Instacart, and Instacart and DoorDash declined me because I had a moving violation. But Grubhub didn't. So obviously none of those I don't have none of those on my driving record anymore because I fixed all of that stuff. Now I make sure that I drive speed limits. I'm not passing the lights because they take pictures if you go over a red light. That means if it starts turning yellow, you have to stop. You have to stop because there's pictures. They take pictures of you if you go over that yellow light because automatically when it's a yellow light, it turns red. They're taking a picture. So you got to be aware of that shit as well because they could see that too, and they could basically like say, like, oh, we're not gonna accept you for this. And even like some accidents that I've had on my record, which by the way, not my fault. It says something around like property damage, but the only property damage there is my property being damaged, and from that alone, they would deny me because of that too. So since I don't have none of that stuff on my record anymore, everything is fine. But I think I won't even do any like Instacart or anything like that. I think I even got like an email from Instacart last year saying that they allowed me to come back onto the platform, even though I don't think I was ever on the platform. But because I had signed up and gave them my records, I guess it still was there. But I don't even want to do Instacart. That's too much work. I already told you how I feel about shopping. It took me how many minutes yesterday just to do 8 items again? I don't have time for none of this shit. I mean, if they're paying good, I mean, it makes sense, you know. But if I gotta do 8 items for $5, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Which, by the way, I heard that people do that. I'm definitely not doing that. Well, I'm a veteran driver, though, Blaze. I've been with them since 2018. I'm a veteran driver for Grubhub. I have at least 12,000 deliveries under my belt with them. and still going. So, and I yell at them all the time. I'm always like curse them out. That's why they took away my schedule the other day because I was fucking pissed. But also, they're not supposed to do that shit either. I've been on block restriction also, and they took it away because I sent an email stating why they took it away. That I fit the requirements, and them keeping me away from block was against what is according to standards. I was like, yeah, I can't take my blocks away. That's ridiculous. If I meet the requirements right now, y'all just doing it personally. Like, if there's a personal vendetta against me, y'all don't want me to be on the block. Like, straight up. Like, I've sent emails, called them constantly. I think I called them at least 5 times a week. And I don't like calling them. I tell them all the time, I don't feel like I need to even contact you at all. But I'm always calling because of some issue or some problem that y'all have not fixed, and it's always a reoccurring situation of probably the same situation that I'm calling about, that I've called previous about. That's good. So it took you like an hour and a half to make $101. That's good money right there. I still won't do shopping. I still hate shopping, Hector. Fucking shopping, so stupid. Oh,
Jesus.
why the people can't just do it in the place and just have it for us to just pick it up? And that was the thing that I hate the most about Postmates, especially in the beginning of Postmates, where we had to go to stores and order the food. Oh, that shit used to be a bitch. I used to hate that shit. Order and pay? Oh, that was horrible. You had to order and pay, then you had to wait for them to make it. Oh, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. I used to hate that shit.
Says she ended it to customers. All right, grab her. All right. If I count the 3 apps I used, I have 5,000 deliveries.
So I have until 1:10 to deliver this. I'll be there in 3 minutes. But see, these deliveries are not always like this. I'm telling you, there's times they're already like
Yeah,
like
you
late.
you sent you sent me some that it was late before you even picked them up.
Yeah, I have pictures of all of them. I have pictures of all of them. The ones that's already late. Yeah. Or the one that I did last
Postmates,
night too. I think I did one last night I mean, they weren't late, but by the time I delivered each delivery, like I was gonna be late to them anyways because I had to wait at a restaurant. You know what I mean? So if you're waiting at a restaurant, that takes time out of your delivery time. And by the time I delivered to the last one, they were already like 20 minutes late. But I got his order first, and then added an add-on that would take time for me to pick that up to then deliver it to the customer.
I hate them real light cameras.
Huh? What happened?
I said I hate them real light cameras.
You have the red light cameras? Yeah, because we have a
I
lot of them over here. Over here,
we got
there's cameras everywhere. There's cameras
we got
everywhere.
we got them too, all over
But
the
they're
place. But not
literally like in every corner. At this point, they're gonna be in every corner because people are still speeding. It's like the speed limit, the city speed limit is 25 miles per hour. People are still speeding 40 miles per hour. Even if you go through like the parkways are like 30, right? 30 miles per hour. People are going like 50. But these are like city streets. Like, why are you speeding? There's people that crossing the street.
They got to get
Literally,
somewhere. They
people.
got somewhere to go.
The people that's crossing the street, or the people that's speeding.
People that speed,
The
they
place
got
that
to
they're
get somewhere.
going, the place that they're going, it's not going nowhere.
But with all that traffic there, how can they speed?
There's some roads that they be open, so because they're open, they speed through those streets, and those are the streets that they usually will have a camera in, and they be hiding those cameras, like they purposely put it behind like a tree or another pole, like that you don't see it until it's too late.
That's the only way you will be able to find them is having that radar.
Oh,
Letting you
I have
know,
radar. I have it on my GPS. It tells me when I'm going through a street that has a camera.
red light camera ahead.
I have to call this customer. This is hand to diner. Doesn't even give me an apartment. It's an apartment building. Hello, is your delivery driver? I'm downstairs. Thank you.
And that's crazy. So they don't give y'all a button to say you arrived at the customer?
No, they do.
Yeah, but you said that if you sitting there waiting, they'll still make you late.
Sometimes some of them is not paying attention to their phone. There's times where people are paying attention to their phone. Hello. Here you go. Have a good night. Enjoy. I don't even know how much this was. Oh, 11.89, right? 84. 11.84 for 3.4 miles. Took me 21 minutes to do it.
As much as I want to flip out on support, I don't. They determine if your account stays active or not. They're quick to deactivate yours if you flip out on them.
Oh, but I flip out on them all the time. I've been flipping out on them since the beginning of me working. And they told me countless times that I won't be deactivated. I think it's just a system glitch of me being deactivated the way it is, because they probably put it into effect because of the law. That's why I'm so quick to get back on. Like, even when they when they gave me block restriction, they gave it back to me the following day. I think it's just a system glitch. I mean, not a system glitch, but there's like a system thing that it just flags people's accounts because people are taking advantage of it. Look at this one. 1722 for 14.2 miles. That's crap right there.
$17, you getting 14 for 17?
14 for 17, and it's putting me in the bad area, but I could turn it off. I'm not wasting any I'm not gonna go the way that they want me to go. They want me to go a different way. It's always a highway, remember? They're always trying to put me on a highway, which
I
I never go on.
don't.
Look at, they're giving me, look at, so 138 to arrive at the restaurants. They're giving me so much time. Let's look at the drop offs. Look at the pickup. Look at this shit. The pickup is 1:38 a.m. The drop offs are 1:25 a.m. and 1:50 a.m.
I don't think anyone can flip out on support. It's more like talking to these guys professional with a little bit of information voice.
Intimidation voice that you're a serious person. I tried to do that yesterday. I was like talking to a support about I'm not going to there, stupid. That's dumb. I'm not going to there. I was talking to support yesterday because I was kicked out like twice, right? From the app. I spoke to them about why I was kicked out. And I thought that I'm allowed to pick and choose what I want to deliver. They're like that. I'm not supposed to do that. That I'm supposed to accept it, then call them and give them the reason of why I don't want to do it. Even though I'm still going to get penalized for removing it from my account, right? And I told them like it didn't make sense for me to accept it because then I'm wasting time. Because if I have to call them to have it removed, I'm wasting time when I can actually get a better delivery if I just decline it. Because as soon as I decline it, another one will come. Now, if I accept it, now it's going to take me like 5 minutes for you to remove it. That's too much time that I'm wasting right now, and I could accept something better. And they're like, "Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it." I'm like, that's stupid. Like, basically, you're just saying that I'm an employee without any, me signing any kind of signature saying I get any kind of benefits or anything. You're telling me that I need to do these things because if I don't, I get kicked out because now I'm an employee to you guys, right? Where I didn't sign any paperwork stating that. So it's whatever at this point. I'll just keep on declining. I get kicked out. I'll get deactivated, but I am not gonna do what they want me to do.
Now, definitely don't do that. You
You know
know
what I
that,
mean?
that all they doing that is for that New York thing. That's why.
No, I know that. I know that's why they're doing it, but it's
That's
just
exactly why they doing it.
it's a waste of
Anyone free
time.
crap. Any other area, they would not be doing that.
Well, since the law came in, they've been doing a lot of fucking shady shit.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, I mean, and when I first started, I was told that not to cherry pick because when I started it was 2018 and it was a thing to be premier. Like it was a thing. Like if you stayed premier and just accept everything, you were getting the top notch of all deliveries, right? And I didn't like that shit. Yeah, I didn't like that shit at all. Cause I remember when I started with Grubhub, they had just launched partnering with Taco Bell. Oh, that was a shit show. Oh my goodness, that
Oh,
Taco
Burrito
Bell
Bell?
shit. Yeah, they had partnered with Taco Bell. It was the first time that they ever did it, right? Which I didn't even know they wasn't even with them, but it's okay. But they had just partnered with Taco Bell, so there was like mad promotions for the fact that they were with Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone was basically ordering through Grubhub to get Taco Bell, and they were overwhelmed in Taco Bell. They were overwhelmed with orders, and every single order that I will get was basically getting it from Taco Bell, and they were just like they were doing every order wrong. It was just wrong. Everything was they didn't get no orders right. Even the ones that I had delivered, they were all wrong. And those deliveries were like $10. Even at that time, $10 for 2 miles, $10 for 1 mile. I mean, they were good offers. It wasn't like it was bad, but and they kept me in an area that I didn't want to be in. The areas
Wow.
that I tell you all the time that I don't want to go to is the areas where they kept on putting me in, and I didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
That's why ultimately I ended up just not working with them anymore, and I just do with Postmates because Postmates I could decline. I can go anywhere I wanted to. The Grubhub is a lot more restricted with that. Like if you have a zone, you have to work in that zone
Yep.
only. You can't go to another zone. That's just how it is. And with Postmates, you could be anywhere with Postmates. Postmates is like what Uber is. Like you just turn it on anywhere and you get a delivery. It doesn't matter where you was at.
Yeah. Grubhub for here, it shuts off at 12 o'clock.
Mhm. Well, before it used to shut up for me at 12 o'clock, and then July came, and then they became 24 hours.
There ain't no 24 hours here.
I was actually happy when it became 24
I
hours.
think it's what 6 a.m. to midnight.
Yeah, 6 a.m. to midnight. That's how it was before.
It's fine because the only thing that most people don't even use Grubhub here, unless DoorDash has a malfunction. Mostly everybody uses what DoorDash and then Uber Eats. Why the train got to come right when I go live?
Yeah, even if you have new apps coming along, Damien, the top three is always gonna be the top three because I have Gomo, which is another like cater. It's not only catering. I think it's also like they do deliveries. I have pretty much all the apps. The only ones that I don't have is Uber Eats because I terminated my account with them. And once you terminate, I don't think you can get it back. I mean, maybe if I call and try, but I don't really want to. I'm okay with not doing that. Um, that's the only one that I don't have. But I'm pretty much fine with not doing that many because I barely want to do DoorDash.
Yeah, all I did today was what I did 3 orders on Instacart and probably about 5 or 6 on DoorDash.
That's good.
I started about what 3 o'clock. As soon
I
as I
look at
got
this.
in,
I've done these. This is gonna be three deliveries, right? All three of them will be like $30 within an hour.
yeah, that first one I did only took me about what on 2 customers. It took me an hour and a half. 60 minutes to shop it and 30 to deliver it because they lived like what both of them about less than 10 miles. And then I
Yeah, I
just took
hear
it
that.
easy after that.
Yeah.
After that, I did one DoorDash order, then another. Then I did 2 Instacarts. Then I hopped on DoorDash.
I keep on forgetting I got candy. Oh yeah.
Hopefully, a new app comes
Got
along this year.
candy.
No, Uber
I got
Eats
me
and
some high chews. I love me
Uber
some
Eats
high
is not
chews.
worth it most days, but a fair
Dusty
order.
happy about her candy.
My high chews, yeah. Love me some high chews.
Money made. Unlike that in North Carolina, which actually had a good market when I was visiting my cousin. I, I think it's going if it come, it's gonna come after the election. Cause
Yeah.
with all the legislation and all the stuff going on, nobody really trying to get into these gig apps.
It just
Because
depends on the area, Damien, because in my area, it's hit or miss. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones, but come the holidays, they're all good.
some of this legislation, I do believe, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna let that go. It's uncalled for, really, but depends on who you ask. And I don't even really gotta go nowhere. Oh shoot. Let me see if they going.
Like this area I am, it's hit or miss. It's not always rosy on one side or bad on the other. Just depends on the day and the mood of people. And the area I am, I have to watch out for dirt roads, gravel. So a lot of these people live on dirt roads and gravel. But I'm always studying a different area every day.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do too when I go to a different zone. I mean, different market, like a different state though. When I go to a different state,
Mm-hmm.
for one, I'm going there too to see if I can, if I ever was to have to come to this state, could I
And
survive?
you can make money.
Out,
If you can make
yeah,
money
out,
there, right?
yeah, yeah. Outside of being a mechanic, can I survive? You know,
Mm-hmm.
now things gonna
I
change.
think,
Like,
but I think we can adapt if we go to
oh,
and yeah, we could
no
definitely
matter,
do.
yeah, no matter where I go, I'm a hustler, so I'm gonna make it.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere I go, I'm gonna make my mark on wherever I'm trying to do. Whether it be the gig apps, whether it be the gig apps or being, like I said, a mechanic, I'm gonna make it. You know, and the thing about it, I'm gonna learn to adapt to the situation. A lot of things that a lot of, you know, we've been talking about it. A lot of entitled people, they can't adapt to the situation. They not willing to adapt to the situation. I mean, uh, uh, look at Hector. He drive 30 minutes. Ask how many people would drive 30 minutes away to another zone.
Nobody.
The only person I mean, I know for sure that do it is Cray Cray. She drive 45 minutes, but
Oh yeah.
She set it up to the point to where she drive the 45 minutes. She stay down there for ever how many days. Then she come back and go to her own apartment or her own house. Now, how
Mm-hmm.
many people you know willing to do that? without wasting
Say,
exactly.
and like I said, every time when I first started, I used to drive 94 miles to make my money. I went with the money was at. You have
But
to.
yeah, a lot of people don't want to learn
Nope.
to adapt,
Nobody wants to learn a new area.
and
They
it's
just want to
almost
go there
crazy.
and expect money, money, money.
It's almost crazy. I say it all the time. People get mad and oh, you can't come here and do it. You can't come here and do it. It's almost like having all the apps and can't make. You got 30 apps and all of them bad.
Hmm.
Every market is trash. I don't get it. In some spots, hey, they need to pull out. Grubhub, Spark, DoorDash, all of them need to pull out because y'all ain't making no money there. In some areas, in some zones, but that don't mean the whole market is bad.
I feel like there's still part timer talk. No disrespect to anybody that's a part timer, because some part timers make it work, like Josh. You know, uh, who else is a part timer? Cray Cray. But see, Cray Cray, Josh, and a couple of other ones that are part timers, they hustlers. They know. You know, they're gonna make it work for them.
But that yeah, you don't have too many people in this. I don't. I would like to know the number. I would like to know the sheer number of part timers versus hustlers. I know
Um,
we can't. I know
what's
we
his
can't
name said
name
it
it that,
yesterday?
huh?
Sergio said it yesterday.
No, Sergio. You talking about Sergio? Sergio said it from the
No,
ride share point of view.
he said there's 53% that is part timers and 47% that are full timers.
That was ride share. That wasn't the delivery
No,
side.
oh yeah, yeah.
And I probably would challenge that number on it being 53% full timers and ride share. Because I don't believe 53% of people do ride share full time. It's just I believe I would challenge that number.
53 part time, 53 part time,
Okay,
47
yeah,
full time.
yeah. I still would challenge that because I don't believe 47% is full time.
And that's the other issue too. Why would people that have a good W two, let's just say, why would they need to get another job? That's always amazes me. That okay, you go to school, you get this career, expecting them to pay you correctly, but they're not paying you correctly at all, and you still need more money. You still need to
Because
go out of your way to go to a different place to make money. So then, what's the point of actually going to school and getting that career? Because that's right there. That's the bigger question.
because of spending habits. So you for
I
instance,
understand the spending habits, but still, ain't that career supposed to pay for your spending habits too? Regardless of the fact, what is society showing us too? Is society telling us
the,
that we need to spend our money?
but society not telling us to spend our money, but society is telling us to keep up with the Joneses. If you get what I'm saying.
Yep.
So you'll have society measures. Oh, I mean, and it may sound minuscule, right? And it's just like what me, Luca, and Damon was talking about the cell phone. Some of these people got their 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 year old walking around. We ain't talking about the other one walking around with $1,000, $2,000 phone. Who they
Who's
calling?
kid? Who's kid?
Not some of these parents got their kids walking around with thousands and thousands of dollars worth of phones. Who they calling?
Your mama?
They mama, man, quit playing. At 2, at 3, at 4, 5, they gotta be fresh to death. They gotta have the latest Jordans. They gotta have. I'm not saying don't do what you want to do with your money, but even with this last year, it was last year, or might have been a year before last. This dude, he went all out on his daughter prom send off. He probably spent about 20 bands on her prom send off. But guess what? She didn't even graduate.
Wow.
She did not graduate high school. He spent about 20,000. He was mad. She was lying to me. She wasn't going to school but that's because but that goes back, it falls back on the parent because the parent wasn't keeping up with their child. They was being their friend and not the parent.
Oh, so you didn't see that video about the mom that bought her daughter a Tesla for her sweet 16?
I think that one was fake. I think that was a stage.
You
But
sure?
the girl didn't want it. She wanted a different kind of car.
She wanted a Mercedes.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. I
And
think that was a
she took her to the Mercedes and got her a Mercedes.
oh no. She'd have been working.
I seen both videos. I seen both videos. The one that she got mad because she got her Tesla and she wanted a Mercedes, and then the other one when she was trading in the Tesla to get the Mercedes at the Mercedes dealership,
that
and she wanted the Mercedes to be pink, and she wanted it to be pink.
she ain't no whatchamacallit dealer.
Yeah, I saw that one.
No, she went to the dealer. I swear to God, she went to the dealer.
No, she don't sell what's that? What's Mary Kay? Only Mary Kay's be having a pink car.
This is the shit that get me pissed off. I ring the doorbell. I
And they
knock on
don't
the
come out.
window, and nobody comes to the fucking window.
Yeah, that would kind of piss me off if they ain't do that.
Let me see. 30.
So I'm here to pick up. I stood at the window and knocked on there and rang the doorbell. Thank you.
30 minutes, not so bad. Just sit back, listen to some music, and you're there without excuses or wasting time. People always say no. Oh, hell no. It's too far. I think that would be a great title for your next video, man. Which one? What? It's too far? Damn, just goes to show it's important to stay updated on what your kids are doing, how their education going. Yeah, that's what you post. Like you said, like Lucrative said earlier, these parents want to be friends and not parents.
Got to be
I'm
parents
talking about
first, then you work on friends.
he spent a lot of I I do believe they said he spent like 20,000 on a prom send off. I mean on a prom send off. Cause everybody got to outdo everybody on the prom send off now. And she did not graduate. It was like, damn, that's a good punch.
Yeah, that's a 20K gut punch.
20K for prom? That's spending too much money.
For the send off. That ain't even cool. That's the send off to get them to prom.
What
You
the
know,
fuck?
yeah, you know how everybody meet at the house and they come take the pictures. They got the car outside and man.
I didn't spend that much on no prom like that.
I know you didn't, but that's what they doing nowadays. They having backyard fun.
Yeah, my daughter's dress was like $600.
They having backyard cons. Yeah, also
I still
inflation
didn't.
through the roof.
I didn't spend no $20,000. Her dress was expensive, yeah, but I didn't spend no six. No,
But you got some of these parents spending seven,
two.
$8,000 on dress.
Well, you know, don't you?
You got some of these parents spending wet dress prices on the prom dress. Elizabeth, there you go. All right, have a good one.
You know what I have a problem with inflation, lucrative? That how things go up, our money doesn't go up. That don't even make sense.
It's by design.
I know it's by design. No shit.
A lot of people who do gig work don't have degrees. True, true, true. It's not. mm, it's not the degree part of it, lucrative. It's about the hustle. A lot of these people don't know how. I got a mute. It's a copyright music. It's not about the degree. It's about the. They don't have financial literacy either. They don't understand. Damn music.
Go for the order. Thank you. Regina. Thank you. Thank you. This is well.
They don't understand the financial part of it all because they don't understand the business part of it all. They still have a W-2 mindset in a entrepreneur space. And that's the problem with some of these, not a lot of that don't have that's trying to do gig work. You have now. I want to know. I would like to know those numbers too. You know, that's what that is. Inflation don't make it no better. Oh, part-time drivers. Oh man, yeah, that might strike a nerve.
There's different types of part-time drivers, though.
That
There's
might
different
that
types.
might that might strike a nerve.
Yeah, but there's different types of part-time drivers. I think Josh and Craig are not in that.
No, 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 no. Well, we when we well, from what I'm thinking, the
I'm
perspective of
talking
what
about the
Blake.
ones that's more employee, like W
Right,
two
right.
mindseted than.
Um, is a way I can word that to where both parties won't. Well, one party could probably gonna feel
Oh well.
attacked. I know.
It's crazy that we have to be careful how we word things to us, and then they get offended.
Sad fact, I didn't go to prom, hated high school with being an outsider, along with some friends to just go straight to the party house. No, to the house parties. I went to prom. Shit, our whole prom, well, the dinner we went to at prom, they paid for the whole table. It was about 20 of us too.
Pay for the whole table.
It was a couple, it was a Caucasian couple sitting next
Hmm.
to us. Well, probably in earshot of us. And we was just all there conversating, being civilized. And they were like, "You guys are so elegant and you respectful," and we didn't think nothing of it. Everybody sitting around there, high school, you trying to divvy up the little coins your parents gave you for prom.
Hmm.
We just sitting there just talking, like, what a bill. Lady came back, "Oh, you guys are paid. You guys are all set." What? Yeah, that nice couple paid. Thank you. Thank you. But they paid for it all.
That was nice of them to do.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, no doubt. Appreciate it too.
I didn't go to prom either.
Neither did I.
I need to turn
I
around.
I think the
look.
only thing I went to was my sister's ring
I'm in a
dance.
rich area. Listen to this. I'm in a rich area because I got to deliver, right? And the cops are creeping. The cops are creeping. The cops are
They creep.
creeping on
They
me.
creeping on you.
Yeah, they're creeping. But
You
I'm
think they
supposed to
gonna?
be in this neighborhood.
You think they gonna
But
hit the light?
I don't care to hit the light. I'm supposed to be here. You kiss my ass. I give police attitude. Okay, you don't know how I am.
I can
Look,
only imagine.
I'm supposed to be in this neighborhood. They can't tell me otherwise.
You can't always hold back or hold someone's hand or something that needs to be said with being 100. That's true. Biggest thing, the one of the biggest things that, and to me, nobody in rideshare, and it's not a shot at the rideshare drivers, but they not realizing they put a whole industry in a chokehold because when they became rideshare drivers, they put the taxi business in the chokehold. They didn't go whining and complaining. They was you getting a taxi. It used to be $2. Well, actually, when first time I rode in a taxi, it was $1.50 a mile. Some of them was 50 cents a mile. But now, oh, we need $30 a mile. Quit playing.
Last time I rode a taxi was in Maryland.
Shit, it's been a minute since I rode in a taxi. Part
It's
time.
wonderful how they have a bow. I don't know. It looks like from Christmas, but it's blocking the number to their house.
Part time
I haven't been
crybaby.
able to see that shit.
Part time crybaby versus part time hustler. Yeah. There's a lot of the numbers and statistics I would like to know. But I know Sergio did say it was 40 million rideshare drivers. So you mean to tell me out of 40 million rideshare drivers, 47% are full time?
You don't think that's believable though?
I don't see 47%. That's almost half. That's almost half being full time.
It's the same thing when it comes down to females and males. Is approximately the same amount. It's
What do you
I
mean
don't know.
females and males?
I think it's just a number that they put out there. I don't think it's very much accurate. They just make it seem like, oh, it's equal, like that. They make it seem like it's equal.
One of the most saddest parts about doing gig apps is you'll never know full transparency.
Yep.
You'll never know full transparency. No matter how much legislation you put out there, how much legislation you think gonna pass, they will never disclose full
There's a
transparency.
bunny. A bunny just crossed the street. Ain't that pretty?
You know, rabbits are very, 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 very irritating
Why?
because they be aggressive.
They're aggressive even though they look cute.
Yep, rabbits are very
Like
aggressive.
babies. Like
Mhm.
babies.
This
Especially,
area has
especially,
nothing but rabbits.
especially if you have a rabbit at a pet and you got a boy and a girl.
Mm.
Trust
You
me.
can't have boy and a girl. They're gonna have babies everywhere.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Trust me, when that girl rabbit go in heat or whatever, you try to take that male away from her if you want to. he gonna gnaw your he gonna gnaw your freaking fingers away.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose riding taxis back in '07.
What we got?
Oh, I stopped riding taxis back in '07. It was the meter going and we're in traffic. I'm telling the man
So
to turn it off and
Blaze,
he refused. I got
Blaze
out
been
and
Blaze been a
tapped.
gig driver for a long time, longer than me.
Hell no, the motherfucker's aggressive. I bought my daughter two rabbits when she was a baby. Damn things is aggressive, bro. And they be tearing stuff up on a low key. I used to think it was the my when I had my Rottweiler puppies, I used to think they was the ones tearing stuff up. No, it was them damn rabbits. I got rid of them. My daughter still don't know what happened to them. you done
Dang.
had every you done had every dang on animal you could think about. I think I had one of the biggest iguanas ever. I used to walk my iguana with a leash.
Mm, them shit scared the shit out of me.
What?
Like lizards and stuff like that.
They not that bad.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Yeah, I had my iguana. I had a 3 foot long fish tank. He couldn't fit in there no more. And one day he was just roam because I used to let him roam around the house. So he propped up on the back of the couch. And my mom came to my apartment. She didn't see him, and I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot to put him up." I wasn't saying nothing because I knew where he was. He would always get on the
I'll
back
be
of the
right
couch
back.
because the sun when the sun came through the window, it's basically like he sunbathed.
Hmm.
So she's sitting on the couch, and I'm like, damn, I'm not about to tell her. Man, she saw his tail. Let's just say she ain't never come back to my apartment.
I ain't never coming back here. You know that thing was loose. It's not gonna bother you, but you ain't come back. Yeah. Then he got too big and was old. He just wound up he died. Put him outside. Then I bought another one. He was a baby, and my son was a baby, and he crushed him. He picked him up trying to play with him, and he crushed his back. So that was it. Man, what Blaze? Come on. I know you know. The rabbit ain't got nothing to do with Easter. When have you known a rabbit to lay eggs?
what the what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Cause man, they be lying to these kids, man. Ain't no Santa and ain't no Easter bunny.
Where's the bunny and the eggs have to do with any of that stuff? I didn't even know they laid eggs.
They don't.
I
that's the,
know. That's what I'm
that's
saying. It doesn't even make sense.
I had a ferret too.
His name was Franklin. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Man, he was the
But
best pet I ever had. Sucks.
almost
They only lived
almost
for 4 years. Oh, really? They only lived for that long? I didn't even know they lived for only
yeah,
a short time. Oh, that's
almost
horrible.
got I almost got tricked though when I came over here. Cause I kept seeing them run around and I thought they was ferrets. And I looked
Mm,
at one and I almost walked over to her. This lady was like, "You don't do it." She was like, "That's a mongoose." I was like, "Oh shit,
a mongoose? Oh, it's a
mongoose."
different kind of. That's a different. Yeah, mongoose is a different kind of animal
Yeah,
compared to.
mongoose look, but they look just like ferrets though. But they vicious. And
They're
mongooses,
vicious.
yeah, mongoose are vicious. And they carry. I don't know what kind of disease, but they can carry a lot of disease. Like mongoose, the mongoose that was released here was to control the snake population and
Mm.
the snakes and the rats. So, they released a whole bunch of mongoose on the island to get the snakes. I've seen uh, what's that? The Discovery, the nature when they be doing a nature thing. I seen the
The
one on the
Discovery
mongoose.
Channel.
Yeah, I seen the one on the mongoose, and I seen a cobra just pecking at this mongoose, and it didn't do nothing. The mongoose wound up eating the cobra.
Oh shit! Really? Oh
Yeah,
shit!
they what's it called? Snake venom don't bother them. They're immune to it.
Interesting.
Yep. Hello. How about DoorDash for Christy? Restaurant stink. You don't have you don't have the heart to tell the kids when they get older. And I don't mess with the kids. I just be like, you know what? I don't tell them. I don't tell them. I be wanting to.
Why are you stopping when it's a green light? Does that even make sense? Oh man, you're in the wrong lane. Moron.
Yeah. Hey, cause everybody know ain't nobody coming down your chimney in the hood. It ain't gonna happen.
You gonna get shot.
That's breaking and
Ain't coming down no
entering.
that
You
chimney in
come
the
down the
hood.
chimney in the hood, you getting shot or
And
robbed.
everybody, come on now, you got a magical sleigh to go around the whole world in one night.
Not
It
everyone celebrates Christmas. It's only like the United States, apparently.
no, no, no.
I'm
They talk about.
serious.
They said no, in all the Santa Claus movies, he be going to London, he be going to
And then in
France.
Hawaii, they say
He,
Merikaliki
It's
Maka or something like that.
American. Santa Claus is American.
Meri
no,
Kaliki
because
Maka.
even on the news they be like Santa Claus. He's over England right now. He should be approaching the United States. So,
Oh my God.
so you mean to tell me it took
Have
Jesus
you never
7
seen the
days?
Santa Claus? You ever seen the
Huh?
Santa Claus? They explain it in that movie, the Santa Claus.
Right. But it took Jesus 7 days to create the heavens and the earth. How it's gonna take you one day to go around everything?
That's Jesus. That wasn't Jesus. That was God.
Okay. It took God 7 days to create the heavens and the earth, but it's gonna take Santa Claus to go around the world in one day.
Magic.
No, not even a day, in 12 hours a night.
Magic.
Magic. And he got what?
And if, and
That
if they do celebrate it in England now, they're already ahead of us by 7 hours.
you got
So
Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, and Blixen and all that crap.
yeah, magic.
Oh,
Not
okay.
English
I ain't
5.
I ain't never seen a reindeer fly.
I've seen a reindeer
I've seen a reindeer too, but I ain't never seen one fly.
because maybe that one wasn't magic.
Okay.
Maybe that reindeer was drinking too many Red Bulls.
Yeah, yeah. Didn't Damien? Somebody put in the chat yesterday that somebody sued Red Bull because Red Bull didn't give them wings,
Ah, you gotta be
and they
shitty
won,
me.
That
and
was
they won.
older than God knows what. I've heard that so many times it's not even funny.
Nobody go. Can't nobody. That is not true. That cannot be true. It cannot be.
I
But
mean,
if they get,
I don't know
but
anymore with
but
the
if they
crazy
got
shit
a,
that people
but if
are
they
coming
got
up with.
away with that though, if they got away with that and they won, that's a classic. That is a classic. Hey Blaze, yeah, put some.
What if somebody sues McDonald's because they ain't loving it? I mean, I don't know. They come up with crazy things.
Well, according to my thumbnail, I'm loving it.
Yeah, but that's not McDonald's.
It is. It's a form of McDonald's. It's all
Okay,
natural. It comes
the
from the
Happy
earth.
Meal.
It,
The
it's
Happy
got
Meal.
it's got all natural juices and spices with it. He said to my uncle car in Georgia. Hey, we never mind. I ain't gonna do that. Stop it, Ronald. Don't do that. Don't do that. We do know. Never mind. No. Um,
I need to get gas after this.
This is my last delivery of the night.
What, you going in early?
It's dead.
Ron,
Huh?
it is 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's
He's
only
like, you
one.
going in early? It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Cause I'm looking at the clock and it say 8:30, and I'm like,
I
or
know.
8:50. It said 8:50. I'm like, what? What?
Then again, I'm not in Hawaii. If I was in Hawaii, I'd still be out.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, it's
But then Ron be mad
8:51.
because I be floating in his turf.
I wouldn't be mad. It's money.
Oh,
It's
you know,
enough.
I went on Reddit today, by the way. I went on Reddit today and people were posting pictures in Hawaii and like Honolulu.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's the island that you're on, but it was like it was showing Honolulu.
Yeah, the island is
Terrible
Hawaii.
bad
The island
awful.
is
And
called
then again, if I deliver in Hawaii, they're gonna hate me because
thank you.
Puerto Ricans have this frog called the coqui, and Hawaiians did not like it when they made their way over there.
What
Yeah.
the frogs made their way over there? Yeah.
Yeah,
Why? Why? How did they migrate from the Caribbean to
I
Hawaii?
don't know how, but I heard the Hawaiians were not used to it, and when you know how it goes coqui at night,
Yeah, but it sounds like a cricket.
well they're not used to that.
We don't hear no.
Cricket?
What island
A,
you talking about? Because we don't hear too many.
a coquille is a frog that makes like a sound like a cricket.
We
Yep.
don't. No, we don't hear that on this island. What island you talking
Huh?
about?
We're talking
What
about Puerto
island?
Rico. Puerto
No, no. I'm
Rico.
saying what you said. What island did
Oh,
the
which
frog
island?
bite?
Oh, like your island? Oh, I don't know which island. He's the one that's
Yeah.
saying that. I don't, what island did it go to, Hector?
I heard I didn't know I didn't hear which one, but I heard it was in Hawaii somewhere,
Yeah. So you
and
know
the
it's eight
Hawaiians did
islands here.
not like it.
There's 8 islands here. So,
It could be any
I'll have
island.
to do some research on it.
but yeah, the thing is, Ceci, the island is called Oahu. That's the island I'm on.
No, I know
But
Oahu, so it's not Honolulu.
no, well, Honolulu is a county on the island of Oahu.
Okay, so it was your island then that they were
Yeah,
taking pictures of.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Were they taking pictures of work, or were they just taking pictures of
No,
vacation?
they took a picture of an offer that they received, and they were in Hawaii. They were in one side of the island, and the offer was on the other side. It was basically a backwards offer.
Oh,
Um,
so it's a lot of
yeah.
drivers here, though.
No, this is Grubhub. Not when I'm talking about Grubhub. There's a Grubhub offer.
It's a lot of drivers here for Grubhub.
Okay, but it was a very bad offer because I even looked at it. I was like, "Who the fuck is taking that shit?"
Grubhub got a lot of. I just don't. I don't like Grubhub because of the borders they have, especially here.
Hmm.
The borders here are bad. They're worse than
I don't know
DoorDash
what
though.
borders you're talking about. What borders?
The zones. We have
Oh,
zones here.
zones. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
they do have zones. Yeah. See, with DoorDash, I have one zone, which is the whole entire Bronx, right? For DoorDash, right? With Grubhub, there's three different. I think it's three or maybe two different zones, maybe three different zones,
But nah,
which
Hector,
kind of makes sense. It kind of
it's
makes sense in a way.
it's enough money to go around for everybody.
Hmm. There is.
That's
And one thing
why I
there's
don't.
always money in, and one thing there's always money in, it's food.
And that's why I don't worry about oversaturation
There's always going to be money in food.
when others do.
Mm. I don't worry about saturation. at all. Oh, well, I can turn. It's a green light. I'm confused. Oh, this is a where I'm going to right now. It's a shelter, but it's also a hotel. But it's a shelter hotel. They're not gonna allow me to go upstairs. Oh, this is not it. This is not it. Why the fuck are you sending me here when it's up the street?
It's safe.
Oh,
Yeah, it's safe.
oh no, in the map, the map is saying that I'm at the corner, but I'm not at the corner. I think
It's
it's just
safe
bad
depending.
service.
It's
It's
safe,
just
but
bad
you know what?
service.
It's 8 islands here. Only you can only really visit 7 of them though.
One is a private island. You were saying.
Yeah, it's more. You got to be invited. It's more like the island you fuck around, you find out.
Mm, I'll be right back. Oh shit! Look, somebody put their bike chained up the to a pole, and the wheels were taken from it.
That's being petty. Somebody was being real petty. Turn back time.
Too
I
far
go
away. I need to go
wherever
home.
you will.
Look, it's the psychiatrist. Is Eric making money or is he sleeping? I don't know, psychiatrist. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm done with the Eric talk. He gonna do what he want to do. Just hope he don't crash and burn.
I don't know anything.
I wish there was a fantasy island in Hawaii where all your dreams come true. Actually, actually, I'm not gonna say all your dreams come true, but they do got a, new beach if that's close enough to you. They got several new beaches, and Gilligan's Island and Fantasy Island is here. You can't go to neither one of them now
The
because they
plane, the plane.
yeah, because there are wildlife refugee parts, but you can't get on them. But they are here.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. I'm sitting in front of the right
Well,
now.
I put it. It's over there. It's on the table in the floor. You told me to leave it there.
Oh,
You told me
all
to
right, all
leave
right.
it over there.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I see. Thank you.
If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go.
So you singing?
Um,
You singing.
um, damn it, it's not Three Doors Down. It's give me a minute. I'll remember the name in a minute. It's a group though. It's almost like a rock group, soft rock or something like that.
Why y'all always trying to send me to the fucking highway?
That was perfect. That last delivery, just ended my shift and the map went gray. And Bambi and friends, you better stay over there.
Now you got to take that 30-minute home.
About to take that 30-minute trip.
I wonder what Tom at. I ain't seen him all day.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
You know, sometimes he
You see
shows
this
up
mess
and
I got to
sometimes he
deal with?
doesn't.
You said what?
What you said, Hector?
I said, Bambi crossed right in the middle of the road.
I'll be right back.
Bambi crossed in the middle of the road.
There.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I knew there was a set of three. I saw two, so I was like, all right, there's got to be a third one somewhere. They
Mm-hmm.
don't come in twos; they come in threes.
What's up, monster? Monster.
It's the monster
MD
dash.
is MD. He's the doctor.
Well, I'm from up north, so I say monster.
Monster. Sure, it wasn't Bambi's mom. They do
Huh?
come out in packs. Yeah, they do. They be like a couple of them.
Shoot. North Carolina, since it's mostly woods, so
But we
all
have
these
deers over here
rednecks.
too. Hector, we have deers over here too.
I know.
They're scary motherfuckers. They're still out here.
I know one. I know I ran over one about 3 months ago. So
I can't do that. I'm not the one. I don't have powers.
What up, Ron? Put me in. I'm gonna put you in, but you can't be attacking people tonight. I heard you attack Tom for no reason.
See, and
Hello.
times like this is I'm happy that I don't have powers. Just
I
saying.
heard you. I heard you attack Tom last night when I was out the car.
Well, I
I'm
apologize,
glad I
Tom.
have no powers.
I may have
I don't
said
have
like
no
If
powers.
that happened with
I may have said
worldwide,
one sentence. I may have said one sentence to the man, but that was about it. I didn't really attack him, but I apologize to Tom. Shout
I
out to
don't know what
Tom.
happened. I was sleeping. I was like in between sleep, the sleep realm, and maybe doing an offer. I don't know.
But I'll go.
No, you ain't gotta stay. You ain't gotta go. Just like I don't know what happened because I wasn't in the car, but I didn't go back and watch it. I just heard you had attacked him, like, he said something to you that, and you feel like he didn't like you or something like that.
And it was
I
only
don't
like
know.
it was a 2 sentence conversation, and that was it. I didn't say anything terrible, but I apologize,
All right.
Tom. Tell him that I apologize for that. Granted, at the time I had been up for like 3 days
You
straight,
could
so
tell him
I
when
apologize.
you could tell him when he comes. If he decides that he wants to come, you could tell him then. I don't know what happened.
Me
It
either.
wasn't really that big of a deal, but I had been up for 3 days, and I apologize for a couple of the things that I said um, to different people. Not to you guys, but you know, if you know, you know.
If I know,
But
I know.
but you can take me down. I don't care. I mean,
No, no, no. I didn't see. Don't jump the gun. I didn't. I'm not taking you down. I'm just like, nobody has a problem with you, but if you jump off and just attack them like that, it becomes a problem. So I don't know what he said. I don't know what transpired. I have to go back and watch the video. But it was, brought to my attention that you said some stuff to him. And Tom's a good guy. He may be a little analytical and gets a little frustrated, but he's a
Very
good guy.
analytical. Very
Tom
analytical.
doesn't. Tom doesn't bother nobody. He don't
No,
go
he
after
doesn't.
nobody.
it
He
seems to
might say
me
some. He might
at
say
the
some
time.
stuff that's witty. But it's not an
I think
attack,
we
and it's
all
not that he
lie
don't
though.
like you.
Hey, I like
And he,
wittiness. I try to be witty too. It seemed like he had said something at me, and so I just kind of said something back. But it was like 1 sentence from him and 1 sentence from me, and then that was that. It wasn't like a huge thing or nothing like that. It was no big deal.
Lucrative. I'm sorry. Lucrative. There are deers in New York. How are you gonna tell me that? I used to live in upstate New York. There's deers up there, and I go to Long Island all the time, and there's deers over there. That's all considered New York.
Yep.
But no, do I?
Up
I do
north.
apologize to Tom.
um, what's funny? These dares are like double dares, with waiting you to hit them. What? That's them dares from what is that? I Am Legend. It's them I Am Legend dares.
Oh yeah, the Will Smith's gonna bitch slap him in the face.
Yeah, part two supposed to come out this year.
Yeah, it's gonna happen again.
That did not
You
work to
know,
plan.
you know damn well Long Island is not a part of New York.
Long Island is part of New York and upstate New York. What about upstate New York though? What about upstate New York though? Because that's New York.
He said only kidding.
There's one place in upstate New York I do not want to go, and that's Buffalo.
Buffalo,
Look,
why? Why?
I
There's no
almost
buffaloes up there.
no, I almost froze to death one time. It was so cold. The
It was
truck I
so
was
cold.
driving almost stalled out.
A buffalo running across the street.
I said, "Nah, I'm good."
No,
oh Jesus.
down here, deer be running across the street every time at night. You be driving on the highway at nighttime, and you can see their eyes and the headlights, and you see their eyes, and they be chilling just on the side of the road, run straight across the street. They don't give a fuck. Um, all sorts of accidents happen because of deer down here.
I
Shit,
remember
I
one
almost
time I
ran.
was driving in West Virginia, and all of a sudden, a deer just, I kid you not, it was like this dude basically wanted to commit suicide. Saw me driving and it started darting right where I was.
Right.
I
I
said,
had one.
"What
I
in the hell?"
I
Then I'm
plowed
looking
over.
for him. He ain't there.
I plowed over one time. Went straight over that, straight over the whole top of the car. I was lucky it was a deer, a doe, and not a buck. You know what I mean? Because I probably might have died. But she flew over the top of the car, and I was like, "Oh, that feels so bad." But she ran right out in front of me and wanted to die.
Long Island might as well be a part of New York. It doesn't matter what people say on it being close by and having New York after the name. I don't understand how New York is New York. It's New York, New York. So New York is the city and the state.
Um, New York is the state. New York City is part of New York State. Yeah.
Hey,
I
what
don't know,
kind of
man. I
it
don't
was
know.
gonna be called New Amsterdam, so
Mm.
and then they
Hey, we're gonna
changed their
call
mind. I'll be right
that.
back.
I
That
know
ain't
they
fair.
have. I know they have ports in the city, like where you could park boats. That's why you have the Staten Island ferry. There's other boats that's down there too. It's different ports, and
Yeah.
also cruise ships come to these ports and dock their boats. So there's a whole bunch of ports down there. So I know, like in the early times when they used to do like their trading and stuff like that, they go to the ports of where New York City is at. I don't know why they didn't go to Long Island. Seems like a more reasonable place to go, but they went to New York City. Because that's
So
more
where's
like out in the tip. It's more out in the tip. Like
so so where's Rikers Island?
it's like it's closer to the ocean than what New York City is. But I guess the transport or just like it just
So is Rikers Island like Alcatraz?
there's only a bridge. There's only a bridge that goes to it, and that you can only access that bridge from Queens. It's in the middle of the ocean, I guess. But I would say Alcatraz. The only way you can get to Alcatraz is on the boat, right? You can't get on there if you
Yeah,
got bridge.
You can swim.
yeah.
Yeah, you could swim. Yeah, that too. I'm only going by the information that was given to me. I've never been to Rikers Island. I just know there's a bridge that goes there.
You've never been over there?
The Bronx River. What are you talking about? The Bronx River? No, it's the Hudson River.
Yeah, it's DoorDash.
The Hudson River. Look at the Hudson. The Hudson River is what separates New York to New Jersey. That river.
Yeah, you don't want to be up inside of that.
Rikers, I think isn't it on the it's the east. I'm gonna look at the map right now. Hold on. Let's look at the map together. Let's look at the map together. Because the Bronx River Parkway, that goes through the Bronx up to all the way upstate. But let's look at the water. I think it's in the middle of the Sound. Right, I see it. It's right next to LaGuardia Airport. It's on the East River. That's what it's called. That's called the East River, where Rikers Island is at. It's the East River. Yeah, East River, and that goes between the Bronx and Queens. And then once you go towards Randall Island, it changes into the Harlem River. And then they have like a Flushing's Bay right next to Rikers Island. But that's just like a bay that's in between like
Well, who
college.
went to the joint?
What happened?
I said, who went to the joint? So you're talking about Rikers.
No, he was asking if Rikers Island was like Alcatraz. I was like, no,
Oh,
there's a actual like bridge that goes to it.
oh yeah.
And Alcatraz, there's no bridge. The only way you can get to Alcatraz is by boat.
Yes, the elevator didn't come up. This is the most dumbest ghetto stuff ever.
$3.
That is weird. They don't want you to deliver it to their house, but they want you to bring it up an elevator.
Oh, that's the same person, the one that told you to put it in the elevator.
No,
Uh,
this is a different building. This is an apartment
Uh,
building. But they gotta buzz you up and the elevator not working. I'm about to give up.
Man, that's how it go every day around here for me. All these 15-story condos and eh, hotels and codes and rich people, and it's a bitch sometimes down here anyway.
I gotta get gas.
Have a good one.
Get gas right now. I gotta clean my car because the other day I put it underneath a tree. Oh, that was terrible.
yeah, I gotta
The
wash
fucking
mine
birds.
and detail it
Yeah,
on the inside.
the birds got wet. They're pieces of shit, yo. I swear to God, they're pieces of shit. But it's supposed to rain. I don't know when. I think it's Thursday or Wednesday.
I ain't gonna
Supposed
rain
to
here till
rain.
Friday.
It's gonna rain for 3 days. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. On
I hate
Thursdays, we're gonna see the most of it, and it's supposed to be warming up. So by Friday,
I,
it's gonna be 54 degrees.
I hate when
And
the
then,
dang on birds get to the car. That's
yo, the
especially
fucking birds, they're pieces
especially
of
after
shit.
you get. Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
by
They do it
Friday
on
it should
purpose.
be 75 down here.
What you said, boots?
They be doing that shit on purpose.
you think
They do.
you think they're doing it on purpose?
They do that shit on purpose.
Speaking of the birds, what about that
Okay.
Hitchcock movie? We've been talking about horror movies the other night. The birds. That shit was
Birds.
creepy as
I
hell.
don't. I don't even think that was kind of scary. You think it was scary?
I mean, I watched it when I was like 8 years old, so yeah, I was scared to
Okay.
death when I was
Yes,
like
it
8 years
was
old.
scary. I mean, if you're watching it at age, yes, it's
I
scary.
mean,
Yeah.
looking
Yeah,
back
of
now, it
course.
probably isn't, but at the time, I
Yeah.
was scared to death of birds.
Them motherfuckers
I go
sit
to the
in them
zoo and I'm
trees.
like, oh fuck,
They sit in them trees and wait till you get out and tear your car up. What the
yeah,
fuck you?
yeah.
Some
They wait
one
and
just
drop right
poop,
on your shoulder.
one just pooped on the hood of the car. He knew I was talking about him. Disrespectful ass. I'm not. I'm shit.
Yeah, they sit on that power line. They sit on that power line, all lined up on that power line. The pigeons and shit. They sit there and wait. And they're like, oh yeah, here we go, a nice white car. We're shit on this motherfucker.
Disrespectful ass birds. I be wanting to get my BB gun and pluck them off the tree.
No, I don't trust birds, man. Why would you have a bird for a pet? That's weird.
Some people
Birds,
do.
you can't trust birds.
They flip pigeons. You ever seen somebody flipping pigeons? That shit's amazing when they do it.
I seen a dude kick a pigeon
No,
in New
that's
Orleans,
different.
in
That's
downtown New
different.
Orleans, right on Bourbon Street. My buddy, I
That's,
was like 15 years old. I'm playing a show, playing like a jazz show, and my buddy, we're drunk as fuck because we're like, hey, we're all underage and we're able to drink here. This is amazing. And this pigeon and my buddy just walked up and just And I thought the bird was gonna fly away, but he just stood there looking at him like maybe I'm gonna feed this guy, you know. And and my buddy just kicked this fucking pigeon, and I felt so bad for the little pigeon, but it was entertaining at the same time, you know, because I've had so many pigeons shit on my car, so. But I don't condone kicking animals or hurting animals of any sort, you know.
You know what's funny? These deer are like double deer. Oh, move. She's lying. Yeah, the lucrative dash her about deers in New Jersey. I haven't come across it. Never over assume, especially when you. Okay. I always thought deers come out of the woods. Five boroughs. It's the Bronx River, isn't it? Yeah, you have to go on a boat. People who escape it swim or had a boat waiting for them to escape. Rikers is on the Bronx River. The dick. I'm dead, boo. Is that the same customer who always want? No, that's a different customer. Want to leave it? That broad be she crazy. She be texting you all the time. Then you don't answer the text, she'll call you. And then you get there, she talking about leave it in the elevator. Somebody asked you, do you ever do deliveries with the mask on? Somebody asked you, do you ever do lucrative? Asked you, do you ever do deliveries with the mask on?
I have not yet done a delivery, but I have done merchant pickups with the mask on because I know my spot and I've lived here a long time. And
Hey,
I
shit.
tell them, hey, this is my shtick. And now, hey, it's even better than wearing like what's that dumbass that wears makes those videos and wears a DoorDash shirt, a DoorDash hat, and carries a DoorDash bag, and it's like, hey guys, I'm I'm DoorDash, and it's like now they know that when I show up with this mask on, oh, he's here for his DoorDash. Here you go, bro. You know, so I do pick up, and I'm gonna be making content shortly, here and there. But I know I think that it would be. I don't want to freak nobody out and get deactivated. So I'm not gonna yet deliver and drop off at somebody's door with a mask. But I have picked up from merchants 50 times probably with the mask on.
Hey Blaze, when she say leave it in the elevator, she pushed that button.
Oh
The
shit.
elevator, the elevator door open. I sit in the side and I take a picture. After that, that's on her. that ain't on me. She get her shit the way she get it in the elevator. If it spills, somebody steal it, it ain't my fault.
But I don't walk up in like a McDonald's or a Subway or one of these piece of shit corporations with the mask. It's like the independent mom and pop places that know me already. So I wouldn't show up in a Burger King to grab a Whopper and a Sprite or whatever, with this mask on because I would probably get deactivated. But I know my spot, and it's like the fancy restaurants and shit that know me already. So yeah, I pick up from the merchants in it, and I'm gonna show it here in a couple weeks. I'll have some stuff up so everybody can see me doing it. But I don't deliver to somebody's house wearing it because they're gonna either murder me or call the cops or deactivate me or something. I'll be pretty normal in real life. I may have said a couple of controversial things and angered a couple of people, but it is what it is. And if you know, you know. And no tip, no trip. And No, I'm just kidding around. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, Mister Garcia. I apologize. I'm gonna stop. P Life, what's up? Nothing.
Who's Elon?
Puerto Rican for life. I shortened it. I gave him a nickname, P Life.
Elon.
P Life. It's so much shorter to say. Just like everybody tries to call me MD. And yes, I'm a doctor of death. But I still like Monster much better than MD. But P Life, hey, that's got a good ring to it, man. P Life. It's Puerto Rican for life. That takes like 4 seconds to say. And he's my dude. He subscribed to my channel even though there's nothing on it. So I appreciate.
1649 for 7.4 miles. I will humbly do that. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
No doubt.
fucking rain, snowing outside, and they want you to do that. Fuck them. They better be tipping you guys like $10 for every delivery to deliver in the snow and shit. Man, that's fucked up.
Mm.
I was about to kill this dude if he ain't leave me a gate code.
You
Just
can't
For
say
real.
stuff like that.
I'm just
climb
kidding.
over that motherfucker.
But I was gonna be very upset. Let's just say that.
You could be
I
pissed.
I would have just been eating this dude's Doritos and soda he ordered. I'll be right back.
Just toss it over the fence.
Yo, I see people doing laundry at this time. Because we got laundromats that's 24 hours. It's crazy how people are doing laundry at this time. I mean, I think I would be doing that at this time
I
too.
mean, that's the best time. I mean, it's not all
Nobody's there.
crowded.
Yeah, nobody's there.
I do
That's,
laundry at 2 a.m.
Jesus.
I really do miss having a laundry room.
Yeah,
Before I
me
moved
too.
into my apartment that I live at now, we used to have a laundry room. It was like the best. Now I have to take my stuff to a laundromat. It's horrible.
Yeah, sit there waiting on your phone and shit. Like,
Well, I never liked
lucky,
doing laundry, so imagine going to a laundromat and doing laundry.
yeah, lucky for me, in my ghetto apartment that I'm at, right outside of my door, I can look out my back window and see the little laundromat. And so I time it and I see the cars. And if there's too many cars, I ain't going. But so I can just walk over there and walk over there, just grab it and go back and not have to hang out there the whole time, because I can see it right outside my window. But it makes for some sketchy shit, you know what I mean? Some
Hmm.
sketchy motherfuckers hang out around laundromats, you know what I mean? There's a little gas station, one of those gas stations that don't sell gas, you know what I mean? Like a quickie mart type of thing with a with a laundromat connected to it and a barber shop connected to the other side. And it's in my backyard. It's like right next to me in my stupid little apartment. So
Tom is asking, how was your first day without the W-2?
hey, tell Tom that I apologize. Okay, I'm not good at
Because he's there,
technology.
he's
He can
listening.
hear you.
He can hear you.
Okay, well, Tom, man, I apologize. You said something, and I thought you were coming at me, and I had been up for 3 days straight, and I said something at you, and I apologize for that, man. Okay, I'm cool. I'm a nice guy. I don't
And
normally.
he's asking how was your first day without having the W-2.
Well, uh, I didn't go out and work. I was on Giggity's channel all day. I took the day off. I was celebrating, so it was good. I mean, it's kind of scary at the same time. Uh, you know, so I'm still on the fence, but it was good, man. It was nice. It was kind of freaky and weird, but
Yeah, it's gonna feel like that in the beginning. It's gonna feel like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
but it was cool. I didn't do nothing. I mean, I'm still getting over being sick, and and I haven't slept in like 3 days. So I do apologize, man, for I don't even remember exactly what I said, but I know that it wasn't much. I might have stabbed a little bit, but I thought you were attacking me, and I thought that you were disrespecting me because I'm new on the scene and I'm wearing this mask and I'm a weirdo. So I apologize, man. I'm cool. I'm a nice guy. But no, it felt good to not go to work. But I didn't just no call no show, like an asshole. I did tell them, hey, look, I'm not coming today. Bye. So I didn't, I'm respectful. I've been there for a long time. For many years, I was at the same spot. And maybe in the future, I will pick up a delivery with this mask on from them. So it was all right. I just chilling, trying to get over this sickness. So I didn't really do much. I tried to sleep, but my chest hurts really bad, and it's all this pressure, and I couldn't really sleep. So I got on Giggity's channel with my mask, and tried to entertain his group a little bit. And I may have said a couple of things that I shouldn't have said, but not about none of you guys. I gave all you guys props. I said, hey, all these people are the ones that I've been watching and the ones that gave me respect on Boots channel. And I may have talked about somebody, but everything I stand behind everything that I said. You can put up a panel. It's
I
easy.
didn't even watch. I didn't even watch because I went in there and said a couple things, but like I said, I'm probably half asleep or like going in and out. Like sometimes there was a lot of people that were on live today that I
So
support.
I
I think
watched it, so I know who he's talking about. I
okay.
won't
I don't
say
know
the
what
names.
happened.
I
Okay,
stand by what
I don't know
I
what
stand by what
happened.
I said. I may have been
Chuck
I may
went
have been
live because he
tripping.
made 5K today. He made 5K subscribers. I went to
Oh
see
no,
him.
no, not Chuck. Chuck is awesome, man. Chuck's
I'm
my
gonna have to
guy.
watch it when I get home.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chuck.
Chuck's
Chuck
my
is
guy.
cool people. So I went to see him.
'Cause I follow
There was
Chuck.
a couple.
He lives right
There
down
was
the
a lot
road
of
from
people
me.
live.
He's only like an hour and a
Yeah,
half away from me, man. Chuck's my guy. I didn't say
yeah.
nothing bad about Chuck.
No, Chuck
You
is
guys,
cool. And
you guys
I
know.
always go to see. I always go to see Flex. Flex is my guy. Um, I went to see him for a little bit. He was not working. Obviously, he was with his friend. I guess they were going to get something to eat when I went in there.
Yeah,
You
I was
know.
watching what Matt's, and I was watching some content creators and that DoorDash in my state.
Uh huh. Who is that one? Who's that one? I went to see Welty too because he was live because he hasn't been live in a couple weeks either. So I went to see him. I forgot about him. He also lives in I think North Carolina or South Carolina. He lives somewhere around there. I know he's a Charlotte fan.
Yeah, there's a guy that does it in Durham.
In Durham. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I got friends
which is
out there.
about which is about 60 miles north of where I dash.
Hmm.
So it's about an hour
Okay.
north. I just couldn't do it in Durham. This time of night, no. My butt would be in the house. I used to work in Durham. I told all when I used to deliver beer, I said, look, if it's coming close to sunset, I am not putting your products. I'm not stocking them properly in the cooler. I'm just putting it in there and I'm leaving.
Mhm.
You know what? Driving a beer truck at night in Durham, North Carolina.
Is it bad?
Well, there's one area that's called the Hood. It's called McDougal Terrace.
Well, they would jump
Out
you in
there,
the car.
you better come
Truck.
with pepper spray and have some kind of form of protection.
Yeah, fucking
What? Because
baseball bat.
they steal beer from the truck.
Oh, they'll still whatever. If you leave anything unattended, it ain't gonna be there by the time you come back.
Oh shit!
I'm being dead real.
Yeah, you leave your back door open for 10 minutes and you got robbed.
That's crazy.
I mean, down here too.
You know what I noticed about DoorDash? If you pass somebody's house, it's gonna send you an offer right past their house. I gotta go to a speedway to pick up something and then come back the same way I'm leaving now.
Yeah, then the dumbass GPS says, make a U-turn on this interstate and come all the way back where you just were fucking next to.
Oh no, you gotta love it when it sends you some. Like for me, there's like a 70 business and a 70 freeway. It'll send me towards the freeway to pick up stuff. The first time I was doing DoorDash, I was like, there ain't no Pizza Hut here. Then after a day, I learned everything not to do on DoorDash.
You know what's crazy? That DoorDash doesn't even give you like a tutorial of how to do things. Do you know that Grubhub gives you a whole bunch of tutorials and videos for you to watch?
Yeah, same thing with Instacart. Instacart will give you tutorials.
But DoorDash has not given me no videos or nothing other than here's the bag, here's the cart. Just press that you're available and you could do deliveries.
Yeah, they're like, well, we'll teach you on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Shit, I've
when
been
you
on.
uninstall it and reinstall it, it starts telling you how to do this, how to do that. It treated me like I was a new dasher, even though I already knew how to do the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting on the wait list for Instacart for 6 months now, sitting there
Yeah.
answering calls. So
And I can tell you this: when I turned on Instacart today, the first order I saw was a 5884 order. Two people, 6 miles. I jumped on that so quickly. I didn't even look at the item count. I just jumped on it. It was a food line, so I already know how to shop there. So it's just in and out.
and hey, in the chat, Blaze, man, I appreciate the nice things that you said. I didn't see it until later, but I appreciate the nice things that you said. So thank you, man, and for your support, Damien Blaze. Thank you. Not to interrupt you, man. I apologize, P Life. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Nah, you good, man. You good. No
I missed
worries.
a lot of stuff earlier, uh, and I'm just catching up on the things that people said to me, and that some nice things, some mean things. So I'm catching up, but I deserve it, you
I,
know.
I'm just talking. I thought it was on mute. I mean, I thought I was talking, but it's on mute.
We didn't hear
I'm
shit.
like,
We didn't
man,
hear
fuck that.
shit,
Hey,
man.
I'm like,
that
why?
happens
I'm
to me
like,
a lot, Ron.
I'm like, why they ignoring me? I'm
Oh
trying to,
shit,
I'm
that's
trying to read the
hilarious.
chat. I'm trying to read the chat. Y'all just keep talking. Roast the whole in. But nah,
Nobody's
look at them.
paying attention to your ass.
No, I'm the same way. I'm not giving you no 2 weeks to get rid of me. Fuck that. You'll figure
Nah,
out. I ain't
I'm
gonna be.
telling you, I'm
You'll
done.
figure
I'm
out.
done. That's it.
I ain't even
That's it.
listen.
I'm
I ain't
done.
even.
I'm not
I'm
giving you
not
two
even.
weeks.
I ain't,
I'm not even telling you I'm done. I'm just not coming. Where you at? Chilling at home. Fuck you.
Oh, that's protocol. That's protocol. Because I gotta abide by that shit.
No,
Fuck
ain't no
you.
protocol. Because look, my thing is this: when y'all go to fire me, are y'all going to give me 2 week notice before you fire me? Hell, the fuck
No,
no, you ain't.
Hell
You gonna
no.
have me
no.
come in there. You gonna have me come in there, work the whole shift, and then at the end of the day, we're going in a different direction. Services are no longer needed. Fuck out of here.
Right.
I'm talking
You,
about 2 week notice. Okay.
you talking at me, Boots?
No, I'm talking about the chat. I ain't no
Oh,
way
I
I
know.
get nobody no 2 week notice. Hell no. Nope.
No, exactly. They ain't giving you no 2 week notice.
Hell no, they ain't.
They're,
They
yeah,
gonna have you
exactly like
work.
you said. Exactly
They
like you
gonna have you
said.
work. Yeah, work all day and then fire you.
Clean
Nope.
up all that shit. Clean up everything. Make everything perfect, just like the great employee that you are. And then they're gonna fire your ass.
Yep.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna give you 2 weeks to find a replacement. Good luck with that shit.
Yeah. Have a nice day.
Good luck with that shit.
I've never given a 2 week notice ever. And when
Me
I
either.
decided to leave a job, never.
Me
I've
either.
never.
You when I was working at UPS, they kept calling me for a whole week. Like, where you at? Bro, y'all ain't realize I quit by now?
Hmm.
Y'all ain't realize I
When I left my job,
Right.
that I decided I was gonna be full time gig work. They called me asking me why I didn't go into work. I was like, it's obvious, right? What the fuck? Oh, but
I'm
you
not
didn't tell us that, me not showing up shows that I'm not coming back.
well,
Right.
you did a no show, a call out no show. Y'all called me.
I don't even know why I'm
Playing
calling
with
them.
me.
No, because I don't even know why I even called them, to be honest, because they were calling me saying that why I didn't come in.
The past oh yeah, they passed the house. I
Well,
had to wait. I had to lean on my no, I had to learn things about DoorDash in 2007 from research
Mhm.
parts and cars. This is way before I discovered content creators in 2022. When I the right now, I they said everybody get referred to Bentley and take his training course. He on the DoorDash homepage. Your monster dash run ain't giving DoorDash 2 weeks. Hell no. I just won't stop. I won't log in. They'll figure it out.
no,
They'll figure
no,
that shit out.
I call them and tell
All
them,
they gonna
hey,
do,
I'm not coming.
all they gonna do is start sending you ain't dashing a while. Here's a $75 bonus if you complete this many orders.
Shit, I never got that.
Like when you sign, like if you sign up and you own the dash for a while, if like you do like I think a certain amount of dashes you gotta have though. But they are sending you, if you haven't dashed to get back on the road, we'll give you 75 to complete $5 to 5 orders, or we'll give you $100 you complete this many orders. They do that to entice you to get back out here
Yeah. Then they give you
all the
that piece of
time.
pizza. Then they give you that Little Caesars.
Nah, Little Caesars is
Eight, eight,
nasty. That's the most.
eight. Then they give you that 8 pizzas, no
I
tip, no
won't eat
trip.
there. Boots, I
Hell
will
no.
not eat there.
Well, no, well with me, I ain't gonna hold you up. Look, if I need 5 orders to get that shit out the way, I'm taking whatever they come across screen. I'm getting 75 on top of that. Then after that, I'm gonna work. You need when you doing a challenge like that, you need to Long as that shit ain't going 30 miles, look, I'm fucking. I'm gonna bite the bullet because I'm about to get 75 and I'm gonna continue on with my day.
It's so it's so funny. They asked me, they're like, "Oh, you're from Italian? You're Italian?" Because they're like, "Oh, your name is Italian." I'm like, "No, no."
No, I've done challenges like that a couple, but I ain't had no
Carolina
75.
in there.
I've had them be like $15 to do 5 deliveries, and so I've done a couple of those, but I ain't had no 75 offer.
Yo,
75.
the most I ever saw on DoorDash was an
Oh,
order for $50 going 70 something miles. I'm like, no, thank you.
They
did you
offered
take it?
me a $73 catering order this morning.
Oh
I had to
shit,
decline it. I had to decline it.
shit.
Why?
I
I
mean,
mean, I had to decline it because I had to pick up my kid from
yeah,
school.
you got kids. You got kids.
Yeah, I
Understandable.
can't. I can't take it. But the biggest one that they've ever given me was 175.
Fucking shit. I've never had no. I mean, I know
I
I got
never
Yeah,
seen
started
that.
yeah,
6 months ago,
175.
but
Wait, I
shit.
gotta go back in my. I think it was 175. The person tipped 125. I think. Oh no, the ones that Grubhub be sending, they be good. It's just I think there was one time that I got really pissed off because they gave me a $20 catering order one time, and it was like a whole bunch of boxes that I could not carry. And it was a delivery to a school, which made sense of why I wasn't paid correctly. And the kids had to come to the car to basically pick up the food. Yeah, I couldn't carry it. Like the restaurant put it into my car. I wouldn't be able to put it into like because I have like a wagon. I wouldn't even be able to put it into the wagon to even pull it to them. That's how heavy it was. And it was
Plus,
for $20. I got so pissed off that I told them that from now on I wasn't gonna, take anything that wasn't worth me. If I can't pick it up, it's not worth me taking.
then you be sitting there like, here's one for you, little buddy. Here's one for you. Here's one for you. Being spending an hour
Here's
and a
one for
half,
you, Grimace. Here's one for you.
right?
Hmm.
Divvying it out
You get a
for
box.
an
You
hour
get
and
a
a half.
box. You get a box. You get a
Yeah.
box. You get a box.
Check under your everybody. Check under your chair.
Oh, I mean, they had brought like a little tray with them, like, one that had like wheels, and they put all the boxes on the trays. And it was like four of them that came and picked it up. It was like, they're kids. They have enough strength to do that shit. When I say kids, they're not actual little kids. They're like, they're teenagers. So they're still kids technically to
Little,
me. 'Cause, I mean,
But still,
little
it's only
Caesars
$20
remind me
tip.
of high school pizza. Remind me of high school pizza, tomato sauce, cheese, and hell yeah, Little Caesars is number cardboard.
I
Mm.
don't care. I ate Little
The Ninja
Caesars the
Turtles,
other day. It
walnut,
was
even.
delicious. It was delicious.
I'd rather go to a mom and pop's pizza shop than Little Caesars.
Ninja Turtles wouldn't eat that
That,
shit.
I prefer that also. I prefer that also, Hector. But I like their cheesy bread. See, I
Oh,
like
the
their
cheese
cheesy
bread. Hell
bread,
yeah.
and
I can get the same
that's
thing
the
from a mom
problem.
and pop's.
Yeah, the
I know,
jalapeno
man.
cheese bread.
I can't stay away from the cheese. I mean, the cheese is so good. I mean, just cheese alone. I like the cheese. I like cheese on regular cheese pizza. Like from a
Now
mom
the
and
Little
pop.
Caesar was so bad in my area, they have new people now in there.
Mm.
They said Blaze said he not picky with pizza, but he ain't eat no flat soulless piece of shit. Man,
Well,
anybody that
Blaze,
eat Little
you know what?
Caesars,
Sure, Little Caesar was so bad they got rid of them in Raleigh.
they
Blaze says
horrible.
he's from New York, but he hasn't told me where in New York he's at. So I don't know where he's from. Are you in the Bronx with me, Blaze? We in the BX together? Or are you from Brooklyn? Because apparently they get us confused all the time. Apparently, when I say I'm from the Bronx, I'm from Brooklyn. Apparently.
It's all good, baby,
So
baby.
Brooklyn and Bronx is different.
Oh, there's a
Oh yeah,
whole other
oh
borough
yeah,
in between us.
yeah. There's
There's a
5
whole
boroughs
What
up
other
there.
borough between us. You have to go to another borough to get to Brooklyn. Like,
Oh yeah.
what borough was
no
that?
matter what you do, no matter which bridge you go through, you still got to go to another borough to get to Brooklyn. Like, it's not
So
close
what's
at
the
all.
name? What's the
Huh?
what's the name of the
What?
borough that you got to go through?
Well, there's two boroughs.
Borough you got to go through.
If you don't want to spend any money, you go through Manhattan to get to Brooklyn, right? You go through the FDR. You cross the bridge to go to Manhattan, and you go through the FDR to go over the Brooklyn Bridge, right? And then the bridge that's close to where I'm at will be like, Whitestone or the Throgs Neck Bridge. And that goes through Queens. You have to go to Queens to get to Brooklyn. So you still got to go through another borough to get to Brooklyn from the Bronx, no matter what. Oh, you're in Brooklyn. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Everybody's from fucking Brooklyn.
Hey, my girl's in the Bronx.
Yeah? What part of the Bronx?
I don't remember, man. It's really complicated. I'm from the South, so I don't know exactly. But she born and raised in the Bronx. When she commutes, she
You're in
works at the.
Franklin? What
Huh?
happened?
Do what?
Were you saying, huh? Monster.
What?
Continue saying what you were saying. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, my bad. Maybe my finger's covering up my speaker. I'm bad at
No,
I'm
I
bad at
started
technology.
talking and then you was talking at the same time, so I stopped and then you stopped talking.
Well, I apologize for talking over you. I would
Oh,
never
no,
want
no,
to do
you
that.
didn't. No, you didn't talk over me. It's just sometimes we thinking that we stop talking and then we'll start talking, not thinking someone has continued talking. Because
Plus, I got really
Blake, Blake said
shitty
he,
service, and I got a shitty cheap Walmart phone, so my shit goes out and lags all the time. So I apologize for that. I would never want to talk
well, you're
over
in
none
the
of you
South
guys.
Carolina. I know
Blake
you're
said
from you're in Washington Heights.
yeah, Blake said he moving to South Carolina in March.
Yeah, and Lucrative says he's in Washington Heights, which is Manhattan. It's like the top
Oh,
part
that's
of
only 2 hours
Manhattan.
from me. South Carolina.
It is too many changes, and they're asking for too much money. Like an apple is like $5. Just one apple.
Damn, one apple, $5. I couldn't eat.
Maybe
I
I
eat
could
whole
be exaggerating, but they're
shit.
extreme with the way that they want to be charging you. Like it's just for one apple or just one banana.
Shit, maybe an Apple phone.
How much is a bag of apples? Dang.
Oh
A
fuck,
bag of apples could be like
80 bucks.
$10, maybe more, depending on what kind of
Oh,
apples.
oh, $10 ain't that bad.
Yeah,
For a pound,
How many apples in the bag?
I mean those things must be tiny,
maybe 10,
some tiny ass
a dollar
apples.
an apple.
Oh, that's a dollar per apple. I'm good. That'll make me about two juices, depending on what I pair them with.
Too expensive. Before it used to be
Uh,
250. Before it used
well,
to be 250.
so how much is the organic apples?
Organic apples would be more expensive compared to a regular apple.
Shit.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Cause I pay $12 for my organic apples right now, which I believe is a good price.
How much?
But I get it
It's like a
$12 for a
5 pound
bag.
bag.
$12?
Yeah.
$12.
That's,
for a bag of apples, yes.
I mean, he
And,
out in Hawaii, they don't grow apples out there. They have to import them, so
but
it's understandable.
those are the organic apples.
organic is different, okay? It's different. They use
I
a
know.
different kind of
Well,
pesticide for that shit. You have to pay more for the pesticides, poisoning of that
well,
apple.
no.
There's place one you
They
gotta pay
say
arm and a leg for a pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple is good though. That's good money. I love that.
well,
I don't mind
in
spending money for a
all contrary to belief, the pineapple here you can get them at $1.99 a pound.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, because
that's expensive.
they grow out there. They grow
No,
out
that's
there,
not. That's
so
great.
Hmm.
But they've been. What I do notice, they've been pulling them out the ground too soon. You know, it takes 3 years for a pineapple to grow.
Oh,
For
really? I didn't know that.
yeah, and they
Three
don't grow on trees.
years?
Yeah,
That's no. I know they don't grow in
for
trees. I've seen the 51st dates. They grow. They're in like bushes. They're like bushes or something.
they grow from underground. Yeah,
I was you talking
but
about a
it
movie. Boots dropping
no
that knowledge,
seriously.
man.
Yeah, 51st dates is based in Hawaii, and they are going. They're on dates, and they're around like the pineapple where the
There might
pineapples
be
are basically on the
it,
farm.
it was
Yeah,
filmed
dumbass
at though.
Adam Sandler, the
It,
same character in every single movie.
Well, Adam
he was
Sandler
filmed.
likes Hawaii. Apparently, he's a big Hawaii person. Apparently,
And he's
he
cool,
likes.
man. He brings his people out to his old school buddies. All the assholes that have no careers, like Rob Schneider and David Spade. He puts them in his movies, and
Rob
so that's
Schneider is.
awesome.
It's funny though. I like Rob
No, I
Schneider.
agree. I agree. I didn't mean to knock Rob Schneider. I apologize to Rob Schneider out there. Okay,
I just found
but
out that he's actually like Filipino. I didn't even know he was Filipino or something like that. I know he's
I knew,
Korean or not Korean.
yeah,
Sorry, he's Asian. I know he's half Asian,
yeah, I knew he
and I
was
didn't even know that.
some sort of. I knew he was some sort of mix. I didn't know that he was.
No, he's
What he was.
Asian. Yeah, he's Asian for sure.
No, I have no problem with Rob Schneider. I was just saying it's cool that Adam Sandler brings out all of his people, and puts them in his movies. He's like, look, I made it. I got $1 billion in the bank account, and you guys are coming along with me, and I totally appreciate that. And so, even though Adam Sandler is the same character in every single movie that he does, at least he brings out his people and represents. And I like that. I don't know if I said this if I wasn't talking to you guys or not. I was talking to somebody a couple days ago during my 3-day stay up bender. Um, there's a movie called Punch Drunk Love. I don't know if any of you guys seen it before. It's Adam Sandler movie, but he's a totally different character than like everything else that he's ever done. It's a serious movie. It's not a comedy where he's like, oh no no no, oh no like his normal stuff that he does. You know, like the water boy. It's like Punch Drunk Love is a serious, deep movie, and I recommend anybody to watch that if you're a movie
Oh,
buff.
by the way, Adam Sandler is from Brooklyn, and he grew up with Jennifer Aniston, which is his best friend, and she's been part of his like wedding. I think she's the godparents of his children, the godmother of his children.
Hey, I like Jennifer Aniston. She was by far the strongest character on Friends. I didn't really like any
Whoa,
other
whoa,
people.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
now you're disrespecting
Phoebe,
right now. Now you're disrespecting. Come on,
Phoebe was the best character on Friends.
Phoebe.
Yes.
They all had their best. They all had their best.
Mine was Monica.
The crazy one. I knew you would like the crazy one, Hector.
Hey,
I'm
what's
a
her name?
wild and crazy guy.
Wild and crazy guys. No,
I'm
but
going to
Courtney
miss the
Cox.
food. I'm going to miss the food,
Oh,
but
now you're
I'll.
gonna make me get
Yeah.
sentimental. Blaze, you just mentioned the person that I love. He's gone.
No, Courtney Cox
Matt,
is from where I'm from.
Matthew Perry.
Her family
Matthew
owns
Perry
a
died.
pool business right down the street from my house.
He died last month. If you didn't know.
no, I knew he died. He drowned.
Yeah,
Who died?
Yeah, he
I heard
drowned.
about it.
Yeah, he drowned in his tub.
Who died?
Matthew
Let's
Perry.
be let's
Oh
be
yeah,
honest,
yeah, man.
people
I like Matthew
who live
Perry.
in New York leave the block. I kind of wish Chris Farley was still around. He was funny back in. Man, that was shit. Chris Farley was
Yeah,
before
yeah,
Yeah,
his
he was
Chris
the
time.
Farley
man.
was funny.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he was the
I live
man
in a
back in
van
the
down
day.
by the river.
That's like what's his name too? Robin Williams.
Yeah,
Oh,
Like
absolute genius.
even when The Rock be trying to play him in Jumanji, you be like, man, come with this bullshit. You can't replace certain people in certain movies.
Shit, his old '80s comedy stuff is brilliant, man. He was a fucking total genius back then. Before he started doing movies, and he was doing stand up, and he was all coked
mhm.
out back in the '80s. Total brilliant, man.
Laser
All
menu.
right, shut up.
She came out of nowhere and said some stupid shit.
That was my radar detector. It was
I
aiming
know.
laser.
Exit.
You still talking?
She's still talking, that bitch.
Hey, you better start stash it in the bushes, man. They coming.
She'll tell me laser 8 times a day,
Laser.
but yet she can't tell me the 6 numbers to the lottery.
Laser. I don't even know where I'm going.
Shit, I picked
All right,
one,
what
two,
were we
three,
talking
four,
about?
five, six.
Robin Williams.
Oh yeah,
Who said
Robin
Robin
Williams.
Williams? I didn't say anything about Robin Williams. Who said that? That was yesterday.
Oh,
Oh,
stash
you
that
got a
shit.
prize. You got a
Hey,
prize.
toss that shit out the window, man.
The prize is I turned it off. That's the prize.
Let's see.
But yeah, Robin Williams doing stand up, that was hilarious.
Hell yeah, he was brilliant.
Let's
Robin
see what they
Williams
offering me.
did stand up. I never seen him do stand up.
You gotta watch it. You
You
gotta look at
got
it.
you got to be kidding me.
You gotta
I've
look it
never
up. Back
seen
in
him
the
do
'80s,
stand up. Never.
before he did movies, back in the '80s, he did amazing stand up. He's very influential stand up comedian. You gotta look it up. He was hilarious.
No,
Who the
I
hell
love
wants
Robin
to
Williams. I just never seen. I never knew that he did stand up.
look at
And it's
this
Oh
edgy.
garbage
shit.
they offer me?
It's
Oh
edgy
shit.
too, man.
We was talking about TV shows earlier. Yeah, Morky and Mindy, Alf. What
Oh,
else?
Alf. I remember Alf. I remember Alf.
The Harry and the
Yeah,
Hendersons. I mean, come
Yeah,
on, man.
Henry the Hendersons. Yeah.
offer me that garbage.
He's one of our great
Yeah,
American comedians for sure.
lucrative. He did OD, but he also fell asleep and drowned.
Who? Matthew Perry?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he
Oh,
was all
this is better.
fucked
he
up for
was
30 years.
fighting.
This will be
Everybody's
my
fighting
last
their
one.
demons. He's been fighting his demons for years, even on the
Yeah.
show. You know what I mean? And I mean, it was bound to happen. It was just sad how you know he couldn't fight it anymore. I guess.
Yeah. No, I like Matthew Perry for sure. He did that one show with him and the guy from Reno 911, the guy with the short shorts. They did
Oh,
that show.
I
It was
don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, but I know he was in the show that I heard was very good.
the
I
odd
never
the
watched the
odd
show.
couple, the odd couple,
Yeah.
where he was the cool one and the other guy was a dorky clean freak, and they lived together as roommates.
Oh,
It
I
was
remember that.
that was actually a really good show. It was a remake from something from like the '60s or something like that. But that was really good,
No,
man.
the
Matthew
Odd
Perry was
Couple.
great.
I know the Odd Couple that was with Walter Matthau
Yeah,
and
the
the other
original.
guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they
original
remade it.
people.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
remade it with Matthew Perry and the guy from Reno 911, and they were really great, man. It was one of the only shows I've ever cared about. It was actually really really good. But that was like 8 years, 8 or 9, 10 years ago, or something like that. And they were him bringing back his career, Matthew Perry coming back out for the first time and stuff like that. But it was a great show, man. I don't know where you can watch it at now. I don't know where it's streaming or nothing like
So
that. But it's a,
technically, that's the third version
oh yeah,
because
I
they
guess it
came up
probably
with a
is.
second version with Jack Klugman. I can't remember the other guy's name.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It is the third version, but it was actually really good. They took a different spin on it, because it's like modern, but they're living in an apartment in New York City. You know what I mean? Like up on a 84th floor of some place, and they're roommates and whatnot. But it was a hilarious show, man. And some other actors were on there too. I forget who was on there, but it was a really good show. It had like 3 seasons, and it was really good.
Perfect Strangers, Cheers, The Fact of Life, etc. We're good shows. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like things to be a little bit more edgy, less family friendly overall, just because I don't know, if I'm gonna watch something, I want to be, you know, unless I'm watching with some kids or something like that. But those were definitely classics for sure. Facts of life. Oh, Married with Children. You know.
Oh, that was my joint back in the day.
Yeah, you
Oh
heard
yeah,
what's going on with Christina Applegate, right? She has MS, multiple sclerosis.
Mhm.
I heard
Yeah,
about
I
that.
heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
Poor girl.
She's been through breast cancer, and now she's going through this shit right now. It's just like it's crazy.
Yeah, I was so in love with her when I was like 12 years
I
old.
think everybody,
Yeah,
everybody was
so
in
was
love with
I.
her. Yeah, everybody was in love with her. I wanted to be her. That's how fucking beautiful she was.
And the reruns,
I mean, she
they show,
is. She is still beautiful. She is still beautiful.
and the reruns are on. You come home from school at like 3 o'clock, and there's nothing on TV, but there'll be some Married with Children reruns. You know what I mean, or something like that. Saved by the
Mhm.
Bell.
And
You know what I mean? I'll be watching
and
that shit.
and you know what's the funny thing is? I figured out why Al Bundy never liked big women going into the store
Why?
to buy shoes. I figured it out about what,
Why?
let's say, five
Why?
years later,
Why?
because they always wanted wide shoes
And
and they
what was
never
wrong with
had
that?
them.
Yeah, he had to go in the back
Oh,
and look through the inventory and shit and try to find them and shit.
Yep,
oh, because he had to go back there and look for it. That's why.
yep.
Like,
I figured it out once I became a salesperson at J.C. Penney's. I'm like, oh, this is why he
uh,
hated it. I'll be back.
Yeah, but those were the days, man, when shows were good. I don't watch new shows. I don't got time for that shit. I watch some shit on streaming occasionally and watch horror movies, of course. But I don't watch any of these new shows. But those were the golden age of you know TV and comedy shows. Did I do that?
Family Matters. Yeah.
And there would be like whatever else right after it. They were like a block. Was a TGIF. I don't know. You're probably the same age as me,
Yeah, I know
roughly.
TGIF. I used to watch
And
Family Matters Step by Step. I forgot
yeah,
what the other thing.
yeah.
The one with Kirk
Like
Cameron. I forget.
growing pains.
Growing Pains. Yeah, Growing Pains. I used to
Every
watch
block.
the other one, The Wonder Years.
Oh yeah, Wonder Years, little Fred Savage,
Yeah,
and then he went on to make that
I watched
movie.
all of them. I watched all of them.
Yep, me too. I'm raised by a mom, and I got two twin little sisters, and they dominated the TV. And I had to watch whatever they wanted to watch. So
Yeah,
it
Boy
was
Meets
mostly.
World. Boy Meets World made a
Oh yeah.
spin-off with his kid, which is Girl Meets World. He had
Oh
they
yeah. I
him
heard.
and Topanga had a daughter. The only thing that was missing was was missing was Mr. Feeney because I think he died not too long ago, right?
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I heard about that. I
I think
never watched it.
I think he died. Yeah.
And that's
I mean, if
unfortunate.
they would have still had Mr. Feeney, I think they would have had a great show.
Well, if all these doctors weren't giving everybody fucking handfuls of pills to take, you know what I mean? Like, maybe people wouldn't be dying so much. We would still have Prince. And I know you're the only one listening to me right now, and I could preach on this subject for a long time, but we would still have Prince. We might even still have Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? All sorts of people are dying because the doctors are just handing out pills to everybody left and right. You know, these famous people, and then the famous people are dying. And it's like, dude, if you mix these three pills together and then you do a bunch of tequila, it's not good for you. You know what I mean? And it's unfortunate we're losing like our icons from the 80s and 90s and stuff like that. You agree?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Just making sure that there's at least one person listening while I babble about these things. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's times that I'm talking and I'm thinking that there's someone there and I'm alone. Don't worry.
No, you're not alone.
I'm like, I'm all alone talking to
You
myself.
are
I'm like, is
not
people listening?
alone.
I'm like, then I start talking to the chat. I'm like, is anyone there?
I am here with you.
I'm like, is anyone there? I'm like, am I
Though we're
alone?
far apart. We are pretty far apart, but it is what it is. I said what I said. No tip, no trip. Just saying. Shout out to my boy. I don't like taking miserable human being trash tip motherfuckers either. I get it.
Oh man,
Sorry, I'll
this
stop talking
drive
like
through
that.
something else. This drive through is something else. I knew I shouldn't have came to this raggedy motherfucker.
Why did you go?
Where you at?
Cause it was only 4 cars in line. And it's still 4 cars in front of me. It's bullshit. I'm at
That's what
Taco
happens
Bell.
here too, man. That's what happens here too.
Oh, well, why you in the drive-through? I thought you don't like that.
No, this the one you can't. You got to go through drive through at this location.
Yeah,
Oh,
lobby closed.
that same one. Okay.
No, it's not the same one. Boy Meets World, Full House.
Full House.
Uh,
I was watching the Fuller House, and I didn't like the way it ended, but it was okay, I guess.
they tried to come
Uh,
back with Full House remix or something like that.
No,
Where they
they
all
came up
grown.
with Fuller House. With
yeah, they
Fuller
did.
House
Yeah, Fuller. That's what
kids.
I'm talking about. Fuller House. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it. I mean, it ended because Stephanie couldn't have any children, so she was getting married to Gibbler's brother. So she asked Gibbler to have the baby for them, and it ended with Gibbler giving birth to their kid.
That sounds like a weird ending.
It's not a weird. It's just as bad as Phoebe having her brother's kids and friends. I mean, it's the same thing.
You ever seen Stephanie, whatever her name is, Jan something? You ever watched any videos about her, like going live
Jan.
on the girl Stephanie. Her real life.
I heard that she was like a drug addict and stuff like that. That's all I heard. She has
Oh
kids
yeah,
of her own.
She was all fucked up. She was like shooting up heroin and doing meth
I
for
didn't even
like
know she
10
was
years.
shooting up heroin, but
She was doing meth for 10 years and like, but now she's clean. Like now she's clean but pretty interesting her little life story. But it's got to be hard being a child actor like that, and
yeah, I think a lot of child actors went through stuff like that. And they all went through a drug phase because it's the same thing that happened with Drew Barrymore. I think Drew
oh yeah,
Barrymore started drinking at 9, right? She
yeah,
started doing like cocaine at 10. It
yeah.
was
That's
weird.
what they said. Yeah, on the set it like on ET and shit. They said that she was like doing coke on ET and shit.
I got DoorDash. Dominic J. I got 2 orders for Dominic J. Huh?
That's disgusting.
I got 2 orders for Dominic J. Dominic J. They both the same person. I got 2. He got 5 items and 1 item.
They probably put it all together in one. Oh, good night, lucrative.
And
You know what I hate the most about these fucking deliveries they be trying to give to me? It's like you're sending me far away for a little bit of money, but then the closer ones are more money. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't even make sense. Okay, this one is
yeah,
gonna send me back to where I'm at right now. So I'm gonna go to this one. This one was good. It was 10 and change for 6 miles. That's because it thinks I'm gonna take the
Well, Hector
highway.
doing the shop.
whatever
Hector
bullshit
doing
they
the
pile
shopping
up on
pay.
you.
Hector
No, I
doing the
thought he was
shopping
going
pay.
home. I thought he was going home. He's
It
shopping.
look, it looked like he had a Walgreens or Walmart. I mean, or CVS.
Oh, he didn't say anything about going inside. Yeah,
That's
that
some
looked like a
kind of
CVS.
ATM. That's like a Walgreens or a CVS.
Mhm. Mhm.
When I was coming up as a little child, like I said, I had raised by a mom and 2 twin young daughters. I mean, young sisters, and man, because Full House, because the 2 little girl, what's her name, Michelle, the little one, it was it
Mhm.
was the Olsen twins or whatever. Because of that,
Mhm.
my whole family, my mom and my sisters were twins, so they were obsessed with it, and so I remember they would watch the episodes over and over and over and over. We recorded it on VHS tape so they could watch it over and over and over. And it's like, man, fuck, I want to watch something cool, but I didn't have control of the TV because the little ones did, and they would cry if they didn't get what they wanted or whatever. So I watched every Full House episode literally about 100 times, so I know all about Full House. And my mom would be like, "Oh, well, Uncle Jesse, he's rock and roller. You know, you you play guitar. Like don't you can like this show too?" And I was like, "No, I don't. I don't want to watch it. I've seen it so many times." And so I've watched every Full House episode about 1,000 times, and I couldn't wait for Wonder Years to come on or Family Matters. I could not wait for Full House to be over and one of these other shows to come on. Back in the day, back in like the what 89, 90 stuff like that. Plus, whatever happened to Fred Savage? Fred Savage, the Wonder Years kid.
The
Whatever
Wonder
happened to
Years.
him?
The Wonder Years.
Yeah, the kid, the main Wonder Years kid, whatever his name was, that with the Jew fro. You know what I mean? Like whatever happened to
Oh,
him.
whoa.
Hey, no offense,
You
no
mean he
offense.
has
It's just
curly hair? You mean he
yes,
has
I'm
curly
sorry.
hair?
I'm sorry. I haven't. You can talk trash about me too. I know that I look
No,
horrible.
no. We don't want to do that kind of stuff here,
I'm
though.
just okay. Well, I apologize. I was just trying to be funny. I apologize. Yes, he has curly hair,
Okay. You're
but
talking about his brother, right? You're talking about his brother?
no, I was asking what happened to him. What was he doing?
Well, he also had a brother that came out in I forgot what show. It was Fred Savage, and then it was his other brother. He came out in another show. Wasn't it? It was Boy Meets World, right? No. Yeah, Boy Meets World. That was his brother.
Hmm.
Let me make sure.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's his brother.
So he's arguably as famous as his
Yeah,
brother.
that's his brother. That's his brother. Yeah. Let me look. What's his name? I forget what's his name.
I don't know. You
I know
remember?
it was Ben Savage, and then it's
Oh
Fred
yeah,
Savage. Fred Savage is from The Wonder Years. Ben Savage is Boy Meets World.
that's right. That's right. I totally forgot about that.
They're brothers.
What about that movie? What about the Nintendo? Remember where Fred Savage movie? Whenever he right after Wonder Years, and he did that movie where they were going out to L.A. to this big Nintendo convention and stuff like that. You guys know what I'm talking about?
No,
I guess nobody else is listening, but except for you.
no,
But no,
I'm
I'm back.
listening. Where
he
did
did a
you
big
go?
movie.
Where did you go, Pedro?
I had to go to Walgreens to get some infant Tylenol.
Oh, you still working? I thought you was
Yeah,
going home.
no, I decided to work an hour, but this is gonna be it because this is taking me out my zone, and I, I'm just gonna head the freeway back home after. So
Okay.
yeah, this is gonna take me into another town to drop off.
I hope it's paying good though.
Yeah, it's paying $10.50.
Okay.
Oh yeah, one item, 10.50. Nice.
Yeah, when I had them $10.50, I just got to cross over to the next town to drop it off and take a 45-minute drive back to Wilson, North
45
Carolina.
minutes. Damn.
It's all right.
No, I know. I'm not saying it. I used to drive 2 hours when I first started doing gig work. 2 hours,
I
sometimes
just
3
can't do it in the
hours,
zone next to me because
sometimes
all I
three
would get is
hours.
$3 orders.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not about to, and I don't like Chick-fil-A.
Hell
Chick
no.
Fil A.
You
You
don't
don't like
support
Chick
the
Fil A?
company.
Chicka-flicka.
Why you don't like it?
I call it
Like
Chicka-flicka. Nah, I don't want no
chick
Chicka-flicka.
sticker?
That joint be holding me up. There's only one way in and one way out.
Not only
And
that,
if I
but
park in the parking lot, the people in the drive-through are not gonna let me out.
not
That's
only
why I
that,
don't
but
do Chicka-flicka.
the corporation is shit, man. The corporation is homophobic. You know what I mean? Trying to push closed on Sundays because they want you all to go to church, which is fine if you want to go to church, but you shouldn't be. You should be able to get your chicken still if you don't go to church, you know. And the dude pays
Yeah,
millions of
that
dollars
corporation's very
to
religious.
and he pays millions of dollars a year to go against like the LGBTQ community, you know, like you know what I mean, like it's just a bad corporation altogether. Yeah, some of their food is good, but I mean, all they do is soak it in pickle juice. That's their trick. I know. They soak the chicken in pickle juice, and then they change their fryers like 3 times a day. You know, and and I'm sure the food is good, but I haven't paid Chick-fil-A a dollar in about 15 years since I found out about all these things. So I would
I
recommend.
don't even. I only eat there once in a blue, but I'm not a Chick-fil-A. No, or Popeyes.
You don't
They
love
had
that
me
chicken from
hooked.
Popeye?
Oh, dude,
They had me
Popeyes.
hooked when they had that chicken sandwich crap
Oh, I've never eaten that,
Damon,
but
for like a week.
Blake said you talking about the movie The Wizard.
yeah, the Wizard. That's what it was. Wizard. The Nintendo movie when they put out Super Mario 3 and they play it uh, championship, and he's got the little brother that everybody thinks is autistic or something, but then he comes and crushes his video game and wins his championship. It was a great movie. I remember when I was like 12 years old or something like that. Fred Savage. Shout out to Fred Savage and Super Mario 3. It's a great game. The Wizard. I gotta watch that again, man. I watched that like 20 years ago, maybe 25. But as I was saying, whoever's listening, I highly recommend not supporting the Chick-fil-A company, even if their food is kind of okay. It's a bad
He
corporation,
said,
and
Blaze said I take Zappies over Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A,
fuck yeah, fuck
Chick-a-flick any day of the week.
yeah. That's good. Fuck yeah. What's up, Blaze? Appreciate your comments earlier. I know I said it
All right,
once
have a
already,
good
but I
one.
appreciate you not hating me totally. Thank you. And Tom, I apologize for the fourth time. Sorry about that. And Boots, man,
What's
you there?
good?
You there?
I'm here. I'm here.
I want your shirt so I could represent. You know, wearing this mask, wearing your shirt would be pretty baller. But I'd rather you send it to Tom and tell him that I'm sorry.
Tom listening. He just ain't on the panel, so he hear you.
I don't think what I said was too terrible,
I don't know
but
what
he
you
can't.
said. I ain't watched. I haven't watched it, so I know it. I was
I don't,
told about it.
yeah, but I don't mean to bring up old school
I mean,
shit.
it's cool. I mean, it ain't cool that you did it. I mean, because
I mean,
I
buddy,
would have said something to you yesterday about to do about it. But nah, because he
he
don't
sounded
bother
like
nobody. He come on the panel and don't bother nobody. So
I know,
he
but then
wasn't trying to take.
he sounded like he was
He
coming at me. It sounded like he was coming at me in a negative way, and so I said just one sentence. I
no.
think I didn't like rant, but I apologize
In
anyway. And
this
I've done it.
space, you gotta in this space, being in this space, the gig economy, the YouTube, don't have thick skin. It's not gonna be for you. There's gonna be a lot of people coming at you,
No, I do
especially
have.
you, especially you coming on the panel with a mask on. They don't know who you are.
Sure.
Well, I seen you on
I was
match
just about to
earlier.
say that.
I seen you on match earlier. I mean, it was having fun with you. So
No, they didn't have
got
no
to take
problem
it
with
for a
me.
great. No, I'm saying
That
like
was
y'all
so.
was laughing, y'all was joking, you was, they was talking with you. So
No, I
that's
mean,
the thing. You gotta take the good with the good, the bad with the bad.
sure.
And
And I do have.
it's gonna be a lot of people. And if you try to fight them all, it's not worth it.
No, I do have thick skin, and I appreciate what you're saying, but I didn't. I didn't do nothing about it. I just said like one negative thing back towards the guy because I thought he insulted me. So I said, hey, blah 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 blah. And then I didn't say nothing else. I didn't spend like
You,
an
you,
hour babbling about something.
you
I dropped
know,
it.
you gonna get a whole bunch of people coming at you. I'm
I
telling
It's
know.
you.
it's gonna get worse. It's
I
gonna
I'm
get
know.
telling
worse
you.
than
Yeah,
I
what
expect.
someone said.
Hey,
I expect
don't
about
let
ninety
don't
percent of
let
people
this
to hate me. I totally expect that.
I
don't
barely
let
show
this
my face, and I mean, I barely show my face, and I'm only on other people's. I don't. I'm not even a content creator. I'm just on people's panel, and I've been attacked by content creators.
All
That's
right,
that's
all right,
that's just how it
all
is.
right, Blaze. Thanks
All
for
right,
coming
Blaze.
by the channel.
Have a good
Blaze.
night.
Yeah, good night, Blaze.
I've been attacked by crazy content creators
No,
that
I
I had
didn't
to
get mad.
ask. I had to ask many times for these content creators not to tag me. I had to block people because I don't even understand why I'm even being tagged in the first place when I'm not even a content creator. Um, but because people know me in the community, they tag me.
Sure.
So
You're
you
known and
will
you
be
say,
attacked. What I'm saying is that you will be attacked, and the best thing to do is not get upset. I mean, I've gotten upset, obviously. I mean, but I'm from New York. That's my defense. Um, but I get mad from the traffic, you know. So maybe it's different
I mean, I
compared
didn't get,
to probably
I,
what you'll probably get. But I don't know. I don't know. You haven't been here long enough to see.
yes, I know, I understand that. And I didn't get mad. I only said literally like one sentence back to the guy. It wasn't like I spent all night being mad
There
and
was you.
yelling.
This is this someone else. This is a different
No,
person now.
no, we're talking about your guy's boy Tom is listening right
Oh
now.
no, I thought we already passed that. I thought you already apologized and we're moving forward.
I did too. I'm just with telling Boots that it was only like
Um,
a sentence. I didn't get mad. I'm not mad. You know what I mean? Like I have thick skin. I understand that most people are gonna not like me for the way my hideous face looks. I get that, you know, and I do have thick skin, and I'm not mad at Tom. I didn't, you know, he said something. I thought he was coming at me, and I said, hey, back off or this and that, and like one or two sentences, and that was it. I didn't spend all night. I never even thought about it until Boots said it to me an hour ago. Didn't even. It was already. I already dropped it. You know. I ain't got no problem with anybody. I don't care if people like me or not. I didn't. I'm not trying to make $1 million on YouTube. You guys are already doing that shit.
no, we're
I
not
don't
making
make,
no $1 on
I don't
YouTube.
make,
I'm
I
not
don't
making
make
no
no
money.
money. I don't make no money on YouTube.
I
Nobody
don't
made
make a
no money
dime
on
on
YouTube.
YouTube.
I would just rather
I know for a fact I don't make no money on YouTube.
instead of sitting around watching TV and playing video games, if I have some free time, I'd rather come here and talk to people that are more experienced than me at the things that I'm trying to do, which is you guys. And that's why I'm here. And that's why I was on Giggity's channel, you know? And that's why I occasionally watch the other guy. Um, you know, why would I play a video game if I could hang out and shoot the shit with you guys? The other night we talked about horror movies for like 3 hours, and that was really fun.
Hmm.
So I'm not here trying to make money or trying to make friends necessarily. I mean, friends are cool, but I'm also not trying to piss people off. But if I feel like somebody comes at me, I have the right to say something back for one sentence, and then say, hey, it's cool. You know, not like I hold some grudge. I ain't got no grudges. I even like Mr. Garcia. You know what I mean? He's my dude. I've watched him a lot. Oh, you know, and I stand by what I said. Though I mean, it's easy to put up a panel with a bunch of smart people that know a whole lot of stuff, and then to sit there and say the same things that you say all the time and let them talk. I get it. It's his platform, and he's the top. He's at the top. So hopefully he's got thick skin too. I've watched him. He says he's got thick skin, so he shouldn't be offended by anything that I said. I know that he heard some of the stuff that I said, and it's cool. He should be fine. He's like everybody's always going to attack the president. Everybody's always going to attack the leader. Come at them, stab at them. Not literally stabbing, but verbally. And he shouldn't have a problem with nothing that I said. Everything that I said is legit, and I still like the dude. And if he don't like me, I don't care. but
He
he
didn't
should.
say, no. He didn't say he didn't like you. It's just the fact that whatever happened, it shouldn't have happened. So that's all.
No, I
We can
wasn't.
move on. We can move on from
No,
that one.
no, I
I,
was
I
past
don't
the
think
Tom
Tom.
thing.
I don't think Tom says anything like that he doesn't like somebody.
No, I wasn't talking about Tom. I was past. I'm past Tom, man. I
Oh,
only talked to Tom for
okay,
one
okay,
second. I'm talking about
okay.
the big dog, the big boss.
Oh, I don't know.
Who-
I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Okay. Well, if you know, you know. No tit, no trip.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, I see.
yeah. You don't want to bother him either. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him
I
alone.
know. And I already
That's
told him on other people's channels that I apologize, but I was just joking around. They were asking me to imitate everybody. Uh, Giggity was asking me to do voices, and I
Wasn't
was
he
doing
on here
voices.
earlier though? Boots. He was on here earlier, right?
yeah, Pedro. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, he said
he
hi
was
to
up.
me. He said hi to me, but I think he was being sarcastic because he saw what I said, but I didn't really say anything bad. I just kind of, they were asking me to do imitations of YouTubers and comedians, and I did all sorts of voices. I
You
didn't.
gotta stop. You gotta stop thinking people are being sarcastic or don't like you or coming in
Yeah.
with an attitude. I mean, you gotta let them be who they gonna be. Most of the
Mhm.
people not, they gonna. Some people gonna attack you, but some people really trying to figure out who you are or understand who you are. So don't come in with an attitude of people who don't like you. That creates a whole problem to where you know they're gonna pick at you on purpose just to see a reaction out of you. You know,
Sure,
to be honest, you have to come in with a like no, you should come in with an open mind and give people the benefit of the doubt because a lot of them trying to figure out what's the gimmick. You on
sure.
the mask, and so it's not that they don't like you, they don't know who you are, and they're not coming at you. Now you will have those that will come at you, but you don't have everybody's not against you. So think about that. I'll be right back.
Heard.
I really don't care what anybody has to say about me though. Kiss my ass.
I thought my impression was great. You know what I mean? And they were all cracking up and laughing, so I kept
As long
on
as they're
going.
cracking up and laughing and not attacking you, you all good.
Well, no, Big Dog wasn't laughing, and you know what I mean. But he wasn't there. But he got told about it because I got knocked out.
That don't
I
mean
got knocked.
nothing. If anything, he thinks it's an amusement for him.
It should
Because
be.
I think the other day somebody was on the chat. It wasn't you. It was somebody else, and he took something that the person had said wrong because he got confused in the context, and he apologized and everything like that. He just thought the person was trying to attack him, and they wasn't trying to attack him at all. But see, sometimes some people might say something in the chat, and people might confuse it as as an attack, and it's not an attack necessarily. Not everyone. I'm not saying that people are not trying to attack you, but there's times when people are just not going to attack you. They're just saying things in the chat, and people might misconstrue it to something else. Because I was banned from a channel because I said a sentence in somebody's chat. So, and it was my opinion, and the person took it out of context.
Right, and he always says, I've watched 1,000 of his videos. He always says, this is just my opinion. We can agree to disagree. You say what you want to say. Uh, and so I can say what I want to say. You know, everything. I stand behind everything that I said for whoever's listening, and if he's listening or comes back and watches it to hear it or whatever, which he's probably too famous to even do that. He ain't got time for that shit. But um, I was just joking around. You know what I mean? Imitating him. I think I did pretty good considering that I can't barely see straight, and I've been sick and been up for 3 days straight, and I'm wearing this mask. So I think I did a pretty good job of my impersonation, and he should think that it's funny, and it's a sign of respect, I think, because it's kind of like Saturday Night Live. You know what I mean? They roast the presidents on every single episode, and they roast the most important people in the world. You know, and so he's a big dog, and so I kind of roasted him a little bit, not in a bad way, just in a funny way, kind of. So if anything, I would think that he would think that it's funny, you know. So, but I don't really care either way. Like I said, I'm not trying to make no money on YouTube. I can quit right now. I'll leave this channel right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to make no money on YouTube. Uh, I was just trying to be funny for the handful of people that I was hanging out with in Giggity's chat, you know, because they're funny and nice and encouraging and supportive, like you guys are also, and that's why I'm here with you guys, you know. Um, so hopefully, dude doesn't have nothing horrible against me because I know that that would probably not be good. But I mean, what's he gonna do? I mean, I said what I said out of respect. I'm watching somebody so many times that you and I've learned a lot from the dude. So if you're listening, shout out Carlos Garcia. Shout out my boy. I learned a lot from you. I said what I said.
I learned something about a diversion diamond. It feels so weird driving on the opposite side. Still going strong, Sussy.
Yeah.
I'm done. I tapped out. 183 is a good total for me. I'm done.
When is the 26th? What's today's date?
23rd, 24th now.
No, it's the 23rd.
Oh, yeah, it's what I get my days mixed up.
It's okay. Me too. I think all last week I didn't know what day it was.
Oh yeah, it's Thursday, right?
I'm just putting an end to it because now all the offers I'm seeing are low ball offers.
Uh-huh.
I'm not doing 275 for 4 miles. For your
Who would?
McDonald's.
Who the fuck would?
People
I
would.
I had an offer. What? Gave me a $2 offer to go 9/10 of a mile. Yeah, the
Wow.
9/10 of a mile is easy, but I'm not. I'm not
That's
gonna
$2.
lowball myself to take a $2 order.
Go ahead and make that $200.
I came close to it. 183 is good enough.
You only
You don't
need
want that
$17.
McDonald's? You don't want that
Don't take
McDonald's, man?
don't take that
No,
$2 order, but you only need $17.
I got something I got to do in the morning. I was supposed to do it this morning, but I overslept.
Bring me a higher love. Whoa. Do I want to go to Bob's? I don't want to go back that way. I'm about to head towards the house.
What's that? Genesis thing? You listen to Genesis over there?
What Genesis?
Was that Genesis? Bring me a higher.
Oh yeah. Bring me a higher love.
That's so 80s, right? Like that
I
80s or
told
early
Bring
90s.
me a
I totally did
higher
not.
love.
I totally did not
Whoa.
expect you to be listening to that.
Oh, that's on my playlist.
I'm an '80s baby, so
Yeah, that was all I heard.
Hey, I like '80s too, but
I
I
heard
just never been a Phil Collins fan.
I heard those Hall and Oates musics and Metallica and all that other stuff.
You'd have never
Shit, I'm
thought
glad.
Hall and Oates. Sarah, smile. You'd have never thought them boys sung that song like that. Like, wait a minute, when I sing, fuck, say the right people sing this song.
The
Yeah.
girls, they wanna have fun.
Man. Yeah, I got like all music
Girls
except
just
heavy metal.
wanna have.
Now I will listen to some System of a Down.
Nice, man. Nice, man.
I got that on the playlist too.
Nice, man. I'm glad you're very diverse, just like me. I like that. I seen System of a Down like 5 times, man. I partied with them back in like 1998.
System of the Down is my band. I love them.
I gave them one of my CDs one time, and they said they were gonna listen to it on their tour bus and shit back in like when they very first came out in like 97, 98, something like that. And they were super cool. Now they're famous rock stars, and so that's never gonna happen for me. But
I don't even think they.
easily.
I don't even think they rock anymore.
Yeah, they've got beef. I mean, Serge still does. The singer still does cool, weird shit. But they had beef with the guitarist. The guitarist is like trying to take over the band and say, "Hey, I'm gonna be the main songwriter and I'm gonna do everything, and you guys just do what I say." And Serge, the singer, is like, "Fuck you." Uh, and so yeah, they're not doing nothing. But they were badass for a bunch of years for sure. And I hung out with them for a couple of nights. My band was coming up at the same time that their band was coming up. Just they got really really famous, and I ain't shit. What else you be listening to, Boot?
I listen to all kind of music, country music.
Like who? Old country or not this new country bullshit? No, maybe old country.
I listen to old and new. I listen. Well, um, I know I listen to some Garth Brooks. I
Oh
listen
hell
to
yeah,
some. I seen Luke Bryan live.
yeah.
Yeah, I seen Luke Bryan live. Hell of a concert, man. Mm. They had a I seen what's his name, Blake Shelton live too.
Oh hell yeah.
Um,
Blake's funny as shit, man.
I
I
always
used to
wanted.
watch The Voice just. I used to watch The Voice just to watch him because he's so fucking funny.
I would have loved to see Johnny Cash live.
Oh fuck yeah. I've been in Johnny Cash's old house in Jamaica. Uh, he's got a house and it still stands, and his old maid still works there and runs the house, and his shoes still sit He's got these boots that still sit by the front door ever since like 1970 something or whatever. Old Johnny Cash, hell yeah. Old Hank Williams, Johnny Cash for sure, man.
Yeah, I be
Legend.
sitting and listening to Luke Combs. I even sit and listen to Dolly Parton.
Hell yeah. Dolly Parton, fuck yeah. Plus pull out those old Playboys, man, from like 70s, man. She's still relevant right now, man. Dolly Parton is
Yeah, she's like
badass.
80 years old.
Yeah. And
She
still
just
doing it.
did a halftime show somewhere for Thanksgiving.
And that shit with her and
And
Miley
she got
Cyrus.
some kind of, and she got a CD out too.
Yeah. Yeah, Dolly Parton's real deal, man. OG.
I
Willie
mean, she still
Nelson.
looks good for her age, though. She does.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
she had a lot of work done.
I know
Yeah,
she's
she's all
had a lot of
spots.
work done, but she still looks good, though, regardless of the work that she's done. I mean, we could say the
Absolutely.
same thing about Cher. Cher's like the same age. She's still
Hey,
looking good, too.
Cher and Sade is a vampire. I'm just putting that out there because neither one of them has age. They
Yeah,
both
seriously.
they both vampires.
Yeah.
Do you believe in love after all?
I got Tom Petty and the Heartbreaks.
Hell yeah, dude. I love Tom Petty. I've seen Tom Petty like 3 times, man. He's from
Pop,
right down the street from where I live,
some Papa
Jacksonville,
Roach.
Florida. Yeah. I've seen
Papa
Papa Roach
Roach.
too.
Papa Roach.
The Red Hot Chili Peppers.
You know,
Of
I'm only
course you got
4 hours
Incubus.
from Nashville,
of
so
course
you know.
of course you got
Incubus.
of course
Incubus.
you got Incubus and you got damn it, Nirvana.
Oh, fuck yeah,
Nirvana.
dude.
Smell
Kurt
like Teen Spirit.
Cobain.
Kurt
I mean,
Cobain, yeah.
Kurt Cobain's one of the best songwriters of our generation by far. He's like the modern John Lennon. I
I'm
said what I
only
said.
about what 5, 6 hours from Nashville.
Oh, you hating on John Lennon though? Really?
No,
We gonna do this? We gonna do
I,
this? No, I'm just messing
I
with you. I'm
didn't.
just messing. I don't care. I don't
I
care.
said I said
What
I don't
y'all
he's
care.
know? What y'all know about that Disturbed? Nothing.
Disturbed. What?
wow,
Yeah,
Disturbed.
What?
yeah.
wow.
Is that what the sickness? That's what you talking about? Come on, please.
What y'all know about that 3 days grace? Nothing.
Oh God, yeah, I know about that. I
I don't
used
like
to
that.
play. What's that song? Animal Inside of Me.
That's what I'm talking about. The animal I become.
Mhm.
And I
Yep.
hate and I hate
Everything.
everything.
I used to play
Yeah.
that song.
Incubus, I wish you were here. Quit
Wish
playing.
you were here. I I don't know the other words. That's all I know.
Okay.
But their first album, Science, which doesn't usually get played on the radio, is one of my favorite albums. They're a little bit heavier, funkier, harder, faster, but still the same.
I
Dang, man, so you be listening to all this
I know,
rocker,
I know
bro.
y'all, I know there's something different. It's Eric Church. That's country though. So.
I don't know who that is.
Eric Church is a country artist. He made a song called Wrecking Ball too. But it didn't come in like Miley Cyrus.
Oh, hell no, man. Miley, that's my girl right there. Regardless
Everybody
of
likes
what,
Miley. Everybody likes
regardless of
Miley.